Hello, computer. Greetings. Today we have to approach this stream with an aura of somber and formal ceremony. I don't know. I'm already fucking I'm already fucking lost. It's over. Hello. Welcome back. We're fucking back, computer. Sub 5-minute PB. It's like this every time. I always look, I'm like, oh, it's around 5 minutes. It's time. Oh, geez. I'm messing everything up again. It has been strange. I do really forget how to do this every single time. I've done this like 100 times. Every time it's different. Every time I fuck something up in a new and special way. And it's something has changed. You're doing everything right. We love you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I salute you. Happy Memorial Day. Making history, King. We're trying. I think you fucked enough that this is yes. Something. Hello. Happy Tuesday. It's the first day. Well, for many of us in America, I think this is the first day of the week rather than the second day of the week. That's kind of notable. That's kind of different, I think. Welcome. We have much to share today, computer. It's been a very different sort of weekend, I think. It's been extraordinarily different. I had an interesting weekend. I had a day yesterday. I spent a significant day yesterday. You know what I discovered yesterday, computer? We can get into this a little bit. I discovered Googling Columbo full episode. This is something I was unaware of as prior. I was unaware of Googling Columbo full episode, but as soon as I found out about that really changed things up for me quite a lot. It really started to warp things in a really meaningful way. So we have to evaluate. Oh, anyway, what is okay? We need to shake off the sillies now. Also, welcome in. Let's say hi. Let's see who all has arrived today. Let me see. I refreshed the page because I have to, because Twitch doesn't show me my little preview if I don't. So I can't remember who was here. So I have to say, let's guess. Let's think. Thank you, Mickey Noon, for the 10 subs before stream. Also, holy moly, what the fucking heck. Thank you. Huge. I appreciate this. Thank you so much. And also thank you, Niche Penguin, for the resub. Welcome in Tayumichi and also Azriga and Prodsy Pod and everyone and every human being in the world. And Jen Dude, welcome. And hello, Dead Sun Prime, welcome in. And Krushk, hello. And welcome in Tac Vector and Zully3, welcome, and Lumi, hello, welcome in, and welcome in Control_O, welcome, who I recently learned is somebody who I know. It's the artist formerly known as PA YouTube, so I know them, I know who they are. Welcome in F Collector, and also hello Maradine_ and Crazy Kitty 357 and Woot, welcome, and Juratotus Enjoyer, hello, and who else is all here? Sealed Shield, welcome, and Cargoosh. We got Cargoosh in this channel now. Welcome you, Demoniac, thank you, and also A Squared 31415 and Crazy Kitty Numbers Formulation, and who else? Michael Noon, Crespian_C, welcome, and Chixie 9901 and Vettel and Hell Pie, and we're getting there. Maradine_, welcome, greetings, and Calamity, and are we fighting annelids? Hello, and Exor Xavier, hello, greetings. I saw you in Mord Zone the other day, welcome. And Kirem__ you were here, and Sky is fine, welcome in for the very first time. It's good to have you. I think you've been here, but thank you for I salute you. Welcome in Sampy 159, welcome in Waxy Caps, welcome in Venerock and Sight Soul and Nulligore. Are we there? Have we arrived? The other 50 chatters, my streamer. Oh, we got there. We fucking got there. ModClonk has the answer. Is it possible to milk a female Minotaur? Why would ModClonk know about this? This seems like more... Oh, thank you, Above Seagull, also. You just look with stream. Like, it's understandable. I appreciate that. It's... Above Seagull is a person who's been here. You've been here for a long time. Really, it's a lot of the... We have a, you know, we got quite a crew. I don't want to point Buff Siegel out more than, you know, we Steel Shield and everyone's been here for a long time at this point. We got a long time peoples. Buff Siegel, I remember always because you were there for the one day when you know, when I tried to web dev the very first time and I fucking died. Colonq fucking died? Question mark. Hello, Tomato and Must _ broke _ I'm still, no, you're not. The one day. You know the one day. You know the one. Web dev is hard. Web dev, I think, just ends up frustrating me a lot. Well, because I don't know what the right thing to do is. I really like knowing what the right thing to do is. Congratulations for missing early, caught up just in time, must broke. Hello, greetings. The use Rails. I'm not really so worried about the back end thing. It's the front end thing that tends to get me a little bit. The back end thing I kind of get a little bit. You know, I know I make fucked up API, but I know how to at least ostensibly do something that's not fucked up, right? You know, I know how to read JSON. I know how to go JSON, just use Flexbox for everything. I'm not even so concerned about the layout, right? Like the CSS part, I'm always just concerned about like, how do I make the thing do? It's easy, just confusing, partly nonsensical, and also hard. Yeah, that's sort of how everything is, Chris _ Evelyn, in a way, right? It ends up being, you know, it's easy in sort of this abstract sense, but then is, well, anyway, thank you for all your thank you. Hello, Cringier. You can do anything you want though, really. Yeah. What if I just want to do raw? What if we want to go raw style? I'm sort of doing this. Streamer prefer, no. Okay, we need to move. Let's click. We're clicking now. We're clicking like, Jesus Christ. This is becoming a, oh man. Oh, we gotta stop. No, come, allowed. Nice graphics. Thank you. Yeah, hello, Yuki VT. Welcome. Can I shout out everyone? I should shout out everyone in order who appeared in the chat room. Who was the first person to chat today? Who chatted first today? I can't see. Does anyone have the chat log history still in the browser area? Can I shout out everyone in order? Is that going to be the bit today? Kaka type situation. Thank you, I yell tomato. Hello, M Collared X. Welcome. Thank you for $750. And thank you for the 45 stream streak. Control O. Mickey Noon, I think. Shout out Mickey Noon. We got there. Colonq is back. Hello, Spikle channel. Colonq is back, in fact. The Colonq is back. I think Colonq was back. No, she wasn't back last time. She was not back. She is back. She's not present yet. She's at work. I am alone on this barren earth again. I once again walk the halls alone. Assume I made some kind of cool detached edgy musical reference here or something. She texted the frick back. Yes, it's true. We've done so much. We've done so much since the last event. Some 101 Tailwind stuff. I'm severely Isn't Tailwind just that they put a bunch of CSS properties in classes and then they put the classes on you put the classes on, right? Is that it? Tailwind CSS? It's just that, right? Or it might be a little more than that, right? But it's mostly just like they have these gizmo, right? You just put a bunch of, you know, rounded full. This probably just means it has a couple of CSS thingies, and you just tack them on like this. So instead of styling specific things, you just slap on it. It basically is style equals, right? Is there a real advantage of you to use this over? I guess it probably abstracts these things a little bit. But I mean, it's fundamentally that. I don't know. It's going back to style equals tier. Make your HTML more. Yeah, well, whatever. It's probably good. I don't know enough about things. I've used it before, actually. I did try and use this once, and I actually made something. And I forget what I used it for. Something in college at some point. Hello, devs_de. Welcome in. It's great to have you. The only one you've ever known. Something like this. Something of this nature, I'm thinking. So what has been happening? The style and layout. Yeah, I agree with that, Cringier. I think ostensibly what I was trying to do, like the components thing for a while, because I do like having the thing like the code and the DOM layout and the style all like kind of isolated in the same place, right? That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool thing. It's more sane in conjunction with component. Yeah, maybe something like this. I think so, probably. Something of this. Let me some DOM layouts. Yeah, it's true. Where's the docket? Bring up the docket, computer, please. Summon. Okay. Yeah, so hello Blazy Knights, also welcome in. We need to show off your E-list submission. We will be looking at those today. That's part of the thing. That's part of our thing. Are we doing HTML? No, I have a dislike for HTMX, I think. I don't know. Maybe I need to just try it, but I'm sort of vaguely annoyed. It's oobed. I think we might be oobing today. I'm thinking that, Nulligore. I woke up yesterday and I was like, okay, what am I doing on the computer tomorrow? Oh no, I'm just fucking around. Karkush. Shit's probably okay. I don't have opinions about these things. It's I woke up. I always wake up the day before. What is HTMX? I think it's basically like embedding. It's like writing JavaScript using a kind of a shitty HTML domain specific language, right? Is this the idea? Horseface eye lasers. It's hello Catleriana and blessed up. Opinions are for interviews. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. We'll be mad at you. Yeah. Well, anyway, what about off-kai prep? Are you even able to sleep? Well, Nulligore. I have no anxiety in my heart. Is a JavaScript file? Yes, it's a indeed Destiny waits, but many things are. LG fans of fraud cloners are we have some surprised at the ready. Surprises. Yeah. So things that we can already check off. I did do this yesterday. we actually did this yesterday. So you might notice that instead of having massive bullshit pop up whenever we navigate between projects, like if I go to the Colonq eShell, there's not. Hello, Sorcery Story. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Oofy. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello, Prophets TV. Also welcome. How are you doing? How are things? Sorcery Story. How is it going, my friend? How is it going? What were you up to today? We're just getting started here. We did a game jam over the weekend or at least we finished something ostensibly like a game jam. So we're going to be talking about that a little bit today. Hello, Konkajiro and Sorcery Story and Fox Hollow Games and everyone. Please check out Sorcery Story if you don't know them already. They're cool. Hello, Rob M. Blind. Also welcome. I would love to hear what you were up to. We did this thing yesterday, this NVARC thing. So no longer will we have the big pop-up of much green text at the bottom of the screen that takes 10 seconds to load when we switch between projects, because this thing just does it better and just makes all of that stuff buffer local anyway. So we have that. It seems to just work TM. If it doesn't just work, we are going to be enduring great suffering. But yeah. Oh, I forgot I even have exclamation point language. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, today was all about UI and refactoring the project. So yeah, it's paid incarnate. I see. Hello, I'm in prison real. Welcome. The thing we also did, if you recall, the past DRM is actually super nice. Yes, I agree. I think most of my gripes were coming from the previous Emacs package I was using, drm.el, that just did things in sort of a strange way. Now I'm my workflow is already totally DRM centered. But I'm sort of thinking it might, doing dishes, eyes, hey, yo, I need to do dishes before I go also. We'll talk about that. You know, there's nothing more interesting to talk about than the dishes I have to do. Of course, exactly. But, we did thing. If you recall, hello, Bug VT, welcome. You're going to off-kai? I am going to off-kai in, I'm going to convention. I'm going to a conference. Yeah, we're going to a conference. We're going to a conference in this week. People have been throwing me from place to another today. I see. I hope it's not too disorienting, Konkajiro. Do we have where is it's VTCon? Yes. Here's Upside Down Cake. You're filming your key. I'm not doing any. How are things over here? I think this has been good. Well, you can see the last two streams we've been working on this little Game Boy game. Let's look at it. Let's take a look, computer. MGBA QT. Can we see? Game.gb. Do you see it? Here's what we submitted. To Game Jam. It's kind of poggers. This runs on Game Boy emulator. It's one of Friend's songs in the background. You might recognize it as the Friend Silly Stack song, track 1. Yes. I knew Proud would get the thing. Okay, there's not much game, but there are interactive elements. You can see there's a disclaimer. You can see we have disclaimer feature. There's sound effect. You hear? You hear? Hello, D-High Finland is not real. This is the worst game I've ever seen. This is off-kite cartridge. Yes. You can press A. You see? You can press A on item. I can press greet. And there's various greeting. There's various greeting. There's various greeting. You see? Various greeting. There's also battle with random outcome. There's randomized outcome. You can win and lose. You can take 1 damage. Ouch. You can be missed. You can miss. You can, what was that? You can take 1 damage. You can lose. You can take 1 damage. You can be menaced with spikes of bread. You can have all kinds of. There are all sorts of occurrences. Fake fishing in there. Yeah, we could even. This music. Yeah, the music is horrendous. I need to turn that off. Well, anyway, it has hours of gameplay for the whole family. Yeah. So we made that. The cool thing. You attach Gizmo. Oh, there's no Gzip. Wait, did I not actually Gzip the thing? Did I forget the Z in it? I might be foolish. Maybe I'm foolish when I put the thing on. I don't know. I did unpack the thing. I don't know. Maybe, how did I not see this? Hello, Retro Maximus Plays. Welcome in. Infinite replayability. Yes. So there's not too much going on. So the thing, the way this was made is we took the upside down cake approach. We did. The game is just, it's generated from this elist file. It's mostly written in assembly. There's some kind of higher level stuff. Hello, TF Tokyo. Like, we have this little if then else thing. We have unless, we have while, right? We have some higher level control flow primitives. We could ostensibly do any amount of code. Yeah, it's assembly with fancy macro system. It's assembly where the macro system is like a full general purpose language. That's kind of the idea here. We could have done a lot more, I think, but like, overall, I'm kind of satisfied with what we arrived upon, right? Like, we had doubters. We had, I know LG in the chat. So thank you so much for showcasing the game. I have to go. Oh, please enjoy it. Please, no problem at all. Sorcery Story. I'll do the thing. I'll take it from here. Please enjoy your dinner. It's no problem. We'll see you around. And thanks again for the raid, and enjoy food and cooking and things. Hello. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Oh no, I'm okay. We need to stop. Yeah, this is it. It's not very sophisticated. We basically have a couple of, also I'm cheating really bad. I'm cheating really bad. It doesn't use any sprites at all. It uses 0 sprites. There's no sprite, there's no object movement in the game. It works entirely by editing the background tiles. Is all of the graphics. Although sprites would ostensibly not be hard given what we could do. We could add that pretty easily. It's very much. Yes. So I'm going to continue with this in the future, I'm thinking, right? I really had a lot of fun with this project and this like kind of weird approach to like developing the thing. How do you do text? Well, we have a font where every character is one tile, and it's just aligned to the tile grid. I'm sort of thinking about the Friday build. Yes, Prodsy-Pod. Hello, Watchmakering. Also welcome. And hello, Attention Span. Good time zone to you. In binary translated to English per channel, I see. Well, I mean, binary. That's just an encode. We could be English. There's sort of at different levels of the stack. You know, I've been there for sure. Yeah. So the main thing is I want to like do more of this approach and like do some more like compilation from high level expressions to the assembly. Like, so instead of writing raw assembly most of the time, I would love to do a little more in this domain, right? This kind of thing. Thank you, gamer. Welcome. Hello, Y Combinator Hungary. Also, Yellowberry News. It's Yellowberry News. It's the first, I assume. Yeah. So, but overall, like I thought this was really is kind of a fun way. And hello, Anna Scamp too. I'm sorry, I missed you. I missed you in all the kerfuffle, I'm so and Failure. And welcome back to your sphere of welcome back to reality, right? Failure is the solipsistic main character of the world, and we all exist as soon as we enter their reality bubble, the reality marble. I think actually. Hello, welcome. That was weird to say. It's so fun to make Gizmo and see it work. Yeah, and overall, this was like okay, like going into this project, the idea for this was like kind of fucked up, right? Like doing this with no tooling, right? Like I'm like, you know, like I'm surprised by how well it went, basically, right? Like normally, like I sort of expected this to just be like oh man, we're gonna run into some like weird fucked. We're gonna spend like a week like debugging our assembler and like debugging like weird shit and like digging through Panda, which I sort of did a lot of. But like overall, it was like shockingly easy to actually make things that work near the end. Which is not kind of fucked up, but indeed very real fucked up. Yeah, I expected it to be Worm style. I expected us to be groveling around in the dirt and dust. Did I lose my internet connection? I think, did I? Are we back? I just lost connection to chat room, I think. Is that what's happening here? No, we're back, I think. Okay, very good. Very good. Hello, Stoic Mana. Welcome. You were never gone. Okay, good. Good. Twitch is very, you know how these things go, computer. That's Twitch, you can never, you never know if it's coming or going here. Hello, KD0VE, K Dove even, welcome. You spent a long time with Haskell performance on the related, yeah, exactly, Liquid Cake 1. And I guess, like, I think probably, welcome in Liquid Cake. I think also like being so locked in on the emulator project for so long sort of prepared us a little bit for this, and like we had a decent idea of like how to think about the thing. But like again, like this was shockingly smooth. And I kind of want to explore this approach in the future for something like an x86 thing, right? Like doing the high level language just as a fancy assembler kind of concept. X86, yeah, the EX86 twin. How you? Hello, Otra0_, welcome. I'm doing quite well. I'm hanging out. We're doing Emacs is our love engine. Yes, it's our life engine. So yeah, this was the thing. So the next step for me for this, actually, before you could write bphone. Oh yeah, for sure, certainly. Elisp is honestly not like Elisp is definitely not like SOLang tiered. Elisp is a pretty nice general purpose language, I think. Hello, Hex Digital, also welcome. Very, very topical. We have many to shout out. We got to shout out you can Prod and Tiny Michi and Yellowberry and everybody. But I keep forgetting. I have a persistent thing that I do over and over. I hope things are going well. Thank you, Hex. It's going really well. We're currently kind of in a kerfuffle preparing to go off-Kai style. But you know, things. Life goes on. Today is 2 backend coded. Welcome. Okay, we're sipping. The main loop of Emacs is suited for that. Well, we did the thing before attention span, if you recall. We made the how do you say? We made the Yuri game. We made that, which did work. It did work. It was. I mean, using it. I bet you could build a nice 3D game. Like most things are just not that performance intensive. I don't know. At least things that I want to make. Show the Yuri game. We've shown it. You don't know what the... Okay, so we made this game. This was one... I can actually just nix run GitHub LLLQ/Electron, I think. And that'll launch it. You outsource all the performance to a library. And also, like, just most things are just not that intense. What are the key bindings in this? What are the key bindings? There they are. This is the Yuri game. You see, things will appear in time. You see them. You can get infinite points trivially. Yeah, this thing. The time is a joke. Yeah, so this is written in Elisp. It just uses everything in It just uses Raylib. It has Raylib bindings and just does everything there. Yuri Ikaru or something. I'll be Bachelor alumni. Hell yeah. Good luck, Atrazir. I hope your thesis defense goes well. That sounds scary as fuck. I'm glad we don't have that. I'm glad our standards are impossibly low. Hello, Hello, he found a way to improve the Ikaruga structure. Yeah. Hello, aliens too. Yeah, I have been playing a little bit of Ikaruga lately from time to time. I've been hopping. What a beautiful game that is. Do you know Ikaruga? Do people know the original? What the reference? This is these waffle dab. Thank you. Ruok, your name has changed colors on my screen. Before it was red, and now it is yellow green. Ikaruga. They have this game now. It's beautiful and hard as nails. Yeah, it's really sick. I know this person. Wait a second. This is like the crazy playthrough of this. The super play. It's just a really beautiful game. It's a shmup. It's shmup style, and the central gimmick is you change colors. You alt colors, and you're immune to the bullets of the same color. And it's extremely sick. And there's also all kinds of interesting scoring elements related to that are, but it's mostly just it's quite hard and very cool. And I like that you can play. I like that the game is not very long, and on the Steam release at least, you can turn on a toggle that gives you infinite lives. So you can just do a thing. This person, I think, this was a good video. I watched this. Just did a thing where they played through the whole game with infinite lives every day. And they were just like, every day they were just like, well, they're just trying to reduce until they got 1 CC, basically. 1 CC beating you clear with one continue only. The only shmup I ever played was R-Type for PS1. Yeah, Nier Automata has some Ikaruga-like elements. In the GameCube release, if you lose too many times in a row, the game grants you infinite lives. Yeah. Anti-plagiat, so we need to check the originality of our thesis. Yeah, a lot of colleges use things like this. Like I know like Stanford has this tool called Moss. I actually looked into some of that stuff. Hello Ruth. Also, welcome. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's very. I've considered taking up this habit of trying to play through, and I want to 1cc some shmups at some point. I don't know. It seems like a good thing to be doing with our lives. Anyway, so we submitted this thing. If you recall, one of the reasons we were doing this is for the spring Lisp game jam, right? So hello, thank you for 5 streak also, Atra. Spring Lisp Game Jam 2024. If you recall, right? We were doing this, you know. We were doing, they extended the voting, I think, because itch.io was down or something. Anyway, there's a bunch of entries to this thing. There's many entries. We submitted ours. We did submit ours. It's here, you see. I don't really expect it. It's not really like we were jammed. Yes, we were, you know, it's the relation is jars, you know, or, you know, it's jars and also being, you know how it goes. I understand though. These references are sort of oblique. This is, yeah, it's here. Hi, it's me. I think we just had someone said attach link to the thing, which I will potentially do. I don't know. I don't really care too much about the jam itself. I mostly just care like, hey, we made cool thing. Yeah, time was running short. This was in the last half hour, so we had to make some compromises in terms of the etymology, I think. Hello, the ugly dev. Welcome. We had several other people submit games too. This video game, Clean Room Disassembly, is from noted Colonq head A squared 31415. This is in I have not played yet. But you might want to investigate. Question mark. Hello, Jazzahol VT. It is also an Emacs Lisp game. There were also some other Colonq head games too. I hope someone recognizes this. The name of the game, but there's a game where you're spinning flapping thing and you have to flap through the level and change colors and shit. I'm unsure. There's currently a crash. Okay, yes, I will not. This game, this is not Colonq head, but this is from Cadence.moe, who has done some cool things, I think. Cadence. I know I recognize their blog link. I think I have their blog. Are they the former developer of the Instagram, the knitter version for Instagram? I think maybe that is them. I just know I've seen this web zone. I've definitely seen this web zone. At some point, which I was like, wow, cool. I recognize that person. Wow, neat. There were other though. There was other. Where is other? We have Poos. This is Poos. It was Bibliogram. Yes, it's not a thing anymore. I think they stopped wanting to continue it. It was too much of a fight with Instagram constantly. But I think it was that. There's Poos. This is using DCSS tiles, I can tell, which seems very cool. This is from Colonq, which is I believe they wrote this in Owl Lisp. We'll put you can do the Friday build in Discord for sure. I'm interested in checking it out. I believe this is Owl Lisp style video game. Yes, and you can play Browser Zone, and also we had one more. Where is game? We had Whip from. I recognize this. I don't think they talked about it, but this is from Ipkel. This is from Ipkel. You see, who also is his name I recognize as Colonq Head, as one of the extended universe Colonq Head. Yes. So there's many. I think that actually makes, what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we had a pretty good showing for the Spring Lisp Game Jam. We were more than 10% of the entrants, which is kind of crazy. Possibly even more if there are secret Colonq Heads who I do not recognize. I apologize. Go men. Fuck. I slapped my hands together and I spilled water all over my. Oh, we didn't spill too bad. It's minor water. Fuck. Oh man, I'm trying to do. Man, I'm so lame, bro. We need to stop. Okay. The thing I'm doing today is saying we need to stop. I probably heard that somewhere, so I'm just saying it over and over again. You know how it goes. The yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Hello, Deepfield. Welcome. So this is mostly what it is. It's cool. I'm glad we got there. The other purpose. This was dual purpose. This sort of thing was dual purpose. Dual purpose. The other purpose was for Offkai, right? It was for Offkai clone prod. Yes, indeed. Dual, of course. And it's in terms of combat or something like this. Why is Lisp Emacs? I don't know. I really don't know. He's declaring victory in the Haskell zone and submitting the Offkai cart. So yeah, it's true. It's got dual meaning. Yes, dual. You understand. We have. Let me go to my other zone. Can I work in my other zone effectively? Where is this file? If I do wormhole send, is it here? That's where it lives. And I say the duality. Yes. If I say wormhole receive for bottomless Scotland, does this dox my IP address? No, it doesn't. It's Tails. We always think it is, but it isn't. We always think it is, but it isn't. I made some labels. I don't know the correct way to make labels. I'm unsure. So I just like laid this out on 8, whatever GIMP said would be 8.5 by 11 thing. And I'm going to load this up. We have some labels to print out. I bought sticker paper. It's I don't know. It's sort of middling. I asked, this is the artwork by Akiaji Margo. I asked permission. We have permission to use artwork. Very, very cool. Very pog. We could do some kind of title on these. I don't know. I just put this on the side. It just seemed kind of funny to put there. I was thinking of things. I needed some kind of short phrase to put in Allegard text on the side. But we got to print these, and I have to assemble the cartridges still. The book SICP. What is it canonically? I don't know. I'm holding it facing away, so it has to have some kind of, I don't know, some kind of graduate text in mathematics thing that I'm pretending to read but have not read. That seems like it fits. That does seem like it fits. Anyway, we have to assemble cartridges still. It has no recipe and can contain literally any terrifying thing. Yeah, something like this. My Emacs config printed out. Yeah, that's probably actual real canon in a Trapper Keeper. So we need to I need to print these out. I need to assemble cartridges, which are in, I have the PCBs and I have the little shells and they have screw I have to put in, and I have to put the thing on the cartridges and test on Game Boy, which is the part that I have not done yet. I have Game Boy here. It's on my desk. I'm tapping it, you see. I need to like charge it and shit. I don't know. We got to figure that shit out. Hello, Mudane. Also, welcome in. So that's the project. I'm sort of shocked that we're actually going to get it done instead of me being like, ooh, we didn't get it. Oh no, I'll maybe next year. Oh no, we actually did accomplish the thing that we said we were going to do, which I'm feeling pretty damn good about right now. The ASMR nail girl taps on the Game Boy. yeah, we're doing Super Smash Brothers Melee controller ASMR now. We're kind of pivoting to that soon. One hour of Falco tech skill. It wasn't the Haskell zone we expected, but we accomplished the cart. Yeah. We did not get emulator done. But like I still want to do that. Like I feel like we've done, I don't know. I might take a break from Game Boy, from the Game Boy console for a minute, because we have other things we need to do. We've been so Game Boy focused for so long, which is not a bad thing, right? The Game Boy, I mean, it's a beautiful machine. It's time to pivot to 3DO. Yes, welcome in, LG. We have to have Trap Exit on, and Trap Exit can tell us how to develop the latest and greatest 3DO applications. Hello, Mr. Extremely, too. We haven't done New Web. New Web has been a whole thing. Yeah, I'm sort of we haven't done the chatter. We have so much to do, Tomato. We have so much to do. Oolong is the time. Yeah. It's who's doing Bad Apple also. It's very sick. Yeah, I have seen. It seems very, very extremely cool. I've been lurking the Trap Exit stream zone. There have been some banger new streams that I am enjoying lately. I've been watching a good deal of Trap Exit, and also a good deal of Spherophoria, who actually is a banger tuber. Hello, Lane Within, also welcome. It's great to see you. Shout out Lane Within. Lane Within also, I had not realized you were going to Offkai. I'm excited. CSS Grid is the best thing to happen since we'll leave that. A bang tuber. Yes, this is the real. So what is the, I hope to see you. Yeah, I hope to, we'll try and make it happen. I need to make like a list of everyone who I like need to make sure I encounter. I didn't want to check out his editor when it's done. It looks useful AF. Yeah, for sure. I've been seeing you around there, Retro Maximus. It's always nice to see people program things that are like useful for themselves, right? That's like a really good feeling. I think it's one of the best things to do yourself. Like making a thing and then using it consistently is really awesome, which is part of the reason why I like doing these Emacs things all the time. The name of that new device you can just plug carts in and move around, is it the Analog Pocket is what you're talking about? This is not my it's not my heart rate exact. It's my CPU, Mr. Extremely. It's my CPU that I'm pretending is my heart rate. Hello, no good Nick _ also. Hello world, greetings. So what is the actual purpose? Okay, other things counter didn't go up. Yeah, there was probably a hard, I don't know, there's probably some kind of spelling related, capitalization related shenanigan. It was like a little doc, I don't know. The that's the one I bought recently. I don't know what it's called actually. You mean plug in Game Boy carts only and move ROMs. There is a name for this. I don't remember what it is. It's unusual for people to question it while it's inside the usual human range. Yeah, BPM, capital BPM. I think also heart rates, maybe not heartbeat. I don't know. I'm unsure. I forgot to buy one. Yeah, I don't. Who knows? I'm a huge. No, you're not an idiot. Don't say this about my friend Tomato. It's not. No. I refuse. So what is the deal? What is also the deal? As we've been sort of obliquely referencing repeatedly for 40 minutes, we're going, the future. We're freaking going. You see, flashcards something. There's a specific name for this product. I think it's from Inside Gadgets. Inside Gadgets Game Boy. Is this the thing? Is this it? I think this is the thing I got. Is this the GBX cart RW? Is this it? Yeah, this is the thing. Maybe it's maybe this thing. I just love when the plot thickens like a good bechamel sauce. Jesus Christ. And we're not talking about the clone. Yeah, this is probably the gizmo. Yeah, we're freaking going. So what is this Game Boy operator? Oh, I see. So this is the deal. Here's the deal. We're leaving on Thursday, and we return we come back next Tuesday, which means we are currently in an unenviable situation, computer. We're in a situation that is unenviable, which means, because it means I'm going to be gone on Friday. And I'm also going to be gone basically all day next Tuesday, which is, this is not ideal. I loathe, I don't think I can bear being away from the computer for that long, right? It's simply not feasible for us, right? Rip streak. Well, it won't mess up the streak, I think, Liquid Cake 1. Well, maybe if you're there's a time zone situation if I stream late, but I don't know if I actually will end up doing this, just given what the activities will. I'll take over Friday. Is that allowed? Can you do that on Twitch? Can I give maybe Wednesday, Friday? Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking, here's what it's going to be, Tomater. So we're an org, don't worry about it. I think we will perhaps, again, no promises. I don't know how busy we're going to be. We can actually do the bring guests on stream. Your account dies when it dies. LG does an hour, I do an hour, Geyser do an hour. I don't know if I would give Geyser my stream fee for an hour, to be honest. That seems mad scary. My brother bought me the game named as Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't wait to graduate and indulge. Hell yeah, I've heard that's pretty fun. I'll be banned if I do that. I think we will perhaps do scuffed. Our fashion in the past has been to do scuffed hotel streams. I don't think I have not missed a Friday. I have not missed an Eastern time Friday since maybe I did like right when I started, but it's been more than a year now. I've done this and I think in for almost a year now, I have not gone more than 3 days without streaming, right? There have not been more than, we've been very consistent. So yeah, that does count 1 second, right? Even if it is 10 minutes, it still counts, I think. So I think we will perhaps do Scuffed Hotel stream on Friday, which I'm comfortable with. I'm comfortable with kind of missing one, having one being, but 2 in a row, that's not good. Not good at all. So I think also we will move the Tuesday stream next Tuesday. What's the day of next Tuesday? Cal 3. What's Tuesday on here? The 4th to Wednesday the 5th. I checked them all. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed. Kaiser will graduate your ass. Yeah, I'll be graduating. You can give Cal, well, you can do, at least there's a 3 flag for it. There's probably also, is there a 5? No. I think it's just there's a bespoke flag for 3. But you can do -N, right? And then you can, yeah. There's various options to it. If I say Cal -N 10, yeah, you can have many moons. You can give a year to Cal. Yeah, it has many options. I need to go through Cal 2024, Cal 2025. Yeah, you can see the whole damn year. I've only ever done Cal and Cal year. I should have read the man page. Can you end 10,000? No, I feel like that will I don't want my Emacs to be consumed by IO read and lock me out. Now that is the new future. Yeah, damn. Hello Cfon Altera, also welcome in if I did not say so. So this is the idea here. No balls. I literally have no testicles. I don't know. I have no stones. I'm risk averse. I live my life like a balding middle-aged accountant. That's how I love this. I love this for myself. This is like the 8th time. Your arch journey. I don't know. Use you arch BTW'd. I see. Understandable. Hello John Fon Music and Ronmu. And Spooksy VT, welcome. Happy birthday also, friend. Welcome. It's great to have you. It's so good to have you back. Spooksy VT, hello. Thank you for throwing a brick at my head. Where did my original go? I don't know. I think it was overwritten by, it only saves 1. so this is the idea. I don't want to go that long. It will, so that still means it's going to be 8 days from now until the next real stream. So we have to make this one count major style. This one we have to make it count serious. So that's the idea. That's the idea. I will still be on Discord a lot. I made sure. Hello, Geets. Also, I moved. I had my personal Discord on my phone so I could, like, you know, text my wife and things. But I took it off my phone and I put the Colonq Discord on my phone. I changed account style, so I will have the ability to actually navigate on I can just message the mod Colonq account. That's how I figure, and we're gonna need to get in touch with people. No, she's more important, frankly, but also, like, just in terms of the immediate future of communication, this will be necessary. So we have this. So I will be live posting. We'll be live posting our activities. I think. I don't know. We'll be doing something. I'll probably do a lot of I got scared. I got scared. I had to go home. Come pick me up, computer. Hello, Leonidas Umbra and Geets. Welcome. It's great to have you. So that's the immediate future. Again, we've established, I think, what's going on. So what does that mean for today? What's the purpose? I mean, it's been 50 minutes. Why didn't you get a burner phone for the trip? I don't know. It just seems involved attention span. Your OPSEC is weakening. Yeah, it just seems involved, right? Because, like, does it really matter as a burner phone? Because I talk to everyone over this Discord anyway, so I have to, you know, it's a whole thing. It's I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I should have. Hello, Colonq. What are we talking? Just the future. You know how it goes. We all downloading Signal? No. Well, God, man, I'm walking up to people telling them, hey, in order to text me, please install Telegram. Who is getting pwned to Offkai? Yeah, I am rationalizing. I'm literally coping and seething. Says he's from the Beast Coast. No one's gonna get he's from Boston. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I'm really not looking forward to travel. I'm really used to travel from the East Coast. I'm used to, like, being in city, right? I've been in city for the recent years, and, like, I've flown coast to coast, like, quite a lot, right? But I'm used to, like, being in city, and the travel being okay, I get on a plane, I fly for 5 hours and I get off, which is still, like, a long day. But here I have to drive to the airport. I have to get on plane. I have to fly a 2-hour flight to somewhere else. I have to wait for 2 hours, and then I have to fly 5 hours to the other coast, which is like, oh my god. It's like a 10-hour day. It's fucking crazy. Oh man, it's over. Nullagore. I'm sorry. VIP. Nullagore. Welcome. I'm sorry. It's over for you. SFO approach is fucking beautiful. You get to fly up the guts of the bay. Telegram uses opt-in encryption. It's terrible security. I just know Telegram is the thing that all of, like, that's the freak app, right? That's the one that you go on when you're going freak side. I don't really know too much about the culture of these various apps. Like, I don't really use anything. It's for the fake freaks. Like, it seems like people, like, selling supplements or something. I don't know what the deal is. But really, what is today? What is the meaning of today? Well, really, you know, we're kind of going. I didn't want to go gimmick too hard. I didn't want to be like, well, since it's the last one for a little, I didn't want to be like, oh, let's do some crazy, like, let's have fun on the computer. That's the goal today. The goal is to do something. We're gonna find something and have fun. So you won't buy my supplements. I get scanned by every one of those things. Siphon Altera. I have the impulse control of someone who is of, like, an 80-year-old woman watching TV ads or something. I'm like of like your grandmother or your grandfather. I guess I don't need to gender this. Of an old person. I have the impulse control of an old person watching ads and buying like kitchen tools on the television, right? I see ad, oh man, you're gonna sell your Gumroad of how to get swole. Oh, you know I'm buying that. I have some cues about EX. Hello, Brian BOTTT. What's the best way to view the time? I know it's stupid asking how to game. I've gamed in EXWM too. It's not dumb. I have to have an issue where I can't issue several peripheral inputs at once where I play games. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. I have not encountered that issue, Brian BOTTT. I played some mouse keyboard involved games through this thing, with no complaints. I wonder if that's something at a different level. The best way to view the time, in my opinion, I don't do this on stream, but there's this thing called status bar mode, I think, Emacs. And no, statusbar.el. What this does is it puts a little floating frame, right? You see where my mouse is? Right down here. You can put it wherever you want, but it puts something on this side of your echo area mini buffer thing at all times. And I use that normally to display like battery life on laptops and time and like emails and like stuff, like things that are like alert style, but I just don't have it for stream because I don't, it's status bar mode, right? You can put things there. That's what I would recommend, I think, in general. But the mouse issue, I don't know. Add something to your polybar. The Emacs is the context cringier is that Emacs is my WM. I don't have I'm using EXWM, which is like my exit RC is exec Emacs at the end. So there's no place for anything else. I could ostensibly have polybar set up and have EXWM just put it in a certain spot, but like it's easier just to do something that's Emacs native, right? This is the idea. Eudaimoniac's setup sounds more strapped than my grandma's old Buick. Is this true, Tomato? Is this real? Yeah. So today, like, let's think of things. I was considering maybe doing a little more game stuff for the GBA thing, but I'm kind of not. I don't know. I think today is oob. I think today is like getting back to basics. I think it's oob style. I think we're gonna fucking make video games. I think that's the lore. I think I have not touched oob really since the last time we touched it on stream, which was like a fucking month ago, which was an Aeon. Can we play AA game and poos on stream? I think that also maybe Prodsipod when we need a break. Let's get links to those collected. Spring Lisp Game Jam 2024. Hello Isomorphica, also holler at my peeps, welcome in, I salute you, happy Memorial Day. Hello Fractal Cow, also. Let's get the links so we can play them when for when the time comes. You know how it goes. Where's Poos? Can we bring Poos up? Can we bring Poos up? Where's Poos in here? Where's Poos? Poos? We're gonna have a lot of puzzle type behaviors. Here's Poos from Colonq. We'll copy that link. Fake LG competitor just dropped it. It is a good robot. It is a good robot clone. Ha 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 ha. Yes. We have to do when we need break. When we need break style, we go this. And we also go, where's clean room disassembly? We go that style also. There we go. Excellent. Because I do want to check these out. I have a very bad reputation of playing. Oh, I don't know. We've played some games on stream. We played some games that one time that we played the Bad Cop game. We played Liquid Cake. We played Prod. We played Chambers of L. We played Have you played it? No, I haven't. It's over for me personally. Have we achieved God power? No. That's the goal of Fractal Cow, to ascend to our throne. I don't know. I sort of was considering the throne thing, in terms of achieving victory and some kind of finality. I think this is also the finale of this is the finale of it's currently, what is the season currently? The season is currently L:Q season 2.x is the current it's 2.x. I think this will be the finale of 2.x because we do have a bit of an interlude between this and the next time. 2.x has been bizarre. L:Q 2.x, yes, that's the thing. I think we'll be moving towards L:Q 2.y next. L:Q, you are not alone. And this is lore. Starting from the next one after this will be an L:Q 2.y. Instead of incrementing x equal, we'll be incrementing y. Yeah, L:2. Well, that's upcoming. 2.y. Yeah, that's where we are now. Huge news. Huge news that the people were waiting for. The season progression continues. This has been sort of a strange season so far. When did this one started? This one started right after the what do you say? Oh, ModClonk forgot that we I was texting ModClonk and I was like enjoy your lunch XO, and she said, "Oh, I forgot it was stream day. The holiday messed me up." So she'll be around eventually. She had a little whoopsie. XO it's a good thing to say. It's a good thing to say. I don't know. I think people I've definitely become, I'm an affectionate person, right? I have this tendency, and like sometimes you just have to be a little bit affectionate, right? You don't have to be very, very like, you don't have to be all weird with it, but like it's good to be. I think it's good in general to be nice to the people who you like, right? Like it's not, I don't know. People have so much fucking worm in their head over this, right? This is one of the most. In XO typically in English, I think, at least in English, maybe this is an old thing people do. I think it stands for, the O stands for hug and the X stands for kiss. I don't really know why, right? So saying XO, it just means hugs and kisses, basically, right? It means this. Why do we abolish? No, there's still MBTI, isn't there? Is there not? How is there no INTJ stare? Did we not have? Why do we not have INTJ stare? It was 84% close. What is this? What's going on? Okay, this is essential for today. Where is this? It doesn't stand for ho 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 in Russian. It could be that too, I guess. There's no INTJ. We took this out. Why don't we not have dog, free dog? That we don't have penis emote. I did have a really good new emote. This one's really good. This one I saw in the bat at video games chat room, and I thought this one is gonna really, really add to things. Look at this. Look at this one. Look how nice. Look how classic this one is. Hello, congrats on first, Sui Robo. Welcome in. This one's really gonna improve the streaming experience right here.
Your pants into ashes. Kappa?
Do you use evil mode? Yes, I do. Brain BOTTT. I'm on evil mode. I started from evil mode. I don't know anything else even. The fake LG messages are leaking into the actual chat. Good ones. It's a 70. It's not on stream. Let me download it. Let me make sure it's on stream. I really should just write like a helper thing for this. Twitch download 70 emote W Twitch get 70 the emote. Me neither, lol. Yeah. Okay, yay, evil motors. Oh, you know it, Lane Within. Okay, now if I do this, it should appear on the screen. Yeah, basically, before was like the funny, like, what did you just say? And now we've made it so it says good one, streamer. So everyone is just a little more polite. I really like this thing. I'm stealing it blatantly, but I don't care also. It's very good. So where's figtwitch.el? Is that where the redeems are? Where's INTJ stare? Why don't we have INTJ stare? Can I do INTJ? Is that real? Is that real? It is real still. Why have we not had this for? I knew something was missing. I really knew something was missing for so long. Why didn't we have this? Let's bring it back then. Where are we? How much should ING? It shouldn't cost much, right? Free the dog. It shouldn't cost much, I think, right? It should be about as much as Forcing or Spin, right? It's that level of thing. It's a 3 cost, right? This is a 3 cost. I think, right? That's what this is. This is what it is. This is what it is. You have live we don't have live reaction either. What the fuck? We're still, yeah, I mean, man, Season 2.x has been crazy. It's been the era of tumult, right? Season 2.x has been Nadir, it's been Floor, it's been the era of tumult. Hello, Guathio, also, welcome in, thank you. We are already in bio theme, which is why that appeared to not do anything. I will change the theme to other thing randomly, just so we have a theme change occur. We can be Tritonopia Dark. X2 Malt, Belatro. So what is this? What is this even called? INTJ stare. Is it this kind of capitalization? Is that what this is? Viewer rewards, channel points. Hello. Thank you for modification to Prodsy Pod status. Is it even in here anymore? Did I take this away? You can't tell me I deleted INTJ stare, can you? No, it's still there. It costs 3, it's just disabled. It already exists, even. What is this? What is this here? We need to toggle INTJ-stare instead. I deleted it, you're welcome. Jeez Louise, Sifon Altera. Jeez Louise. Okay, do we have, can we get this, Colonq? Is this the dog again? No, this is staring. Oh, I like this. This is good. This one's good. Okay, we get that one. I'll put every image in. Hello, Yutsu also. Welcome. Okay, INTJ stare is back. That's good. Live reaction was gone for a while because I was worried about it breaking, because it kept breaking, and I had just Googled image for live reaction, and the one that popped up was live Tucker reaction, and I think I've edited it out now, right? I think that's true. Like, if I toggle live reaction, is it me now instead of being randomly contentious figure? Is that real? Do we have these back? Okay, we have this back. This does seem to work. Is he a secret Colonq? I wouldn't put it past. I feel like probably not, honestly. That seems maybe on tenuous. Okay, we can do these again. Let's add these again too. What is live reaction called? This needs to be live LLLL reaction. Do we want him here? Probably. I don't know. Hello, Vosher. Vosher 1025. Also, his response is next. Okay, this is live. This is live reaction. Is there one for yak shaving? Probably. We need more like open source type emotes, I think. Live friend reaction. We didn't put the quotes in the name. I know, because I was worried that the quotes would break my. I don't think I'm properly escaping the redeem name strings. Probably. That seems likely. Okay, run that. Live LLLL reaction, live friend reaction, both restored. We even made these the right price. Does this work? It doesn't work at all. I changed it to the wrong thing. Does live LLLL reaction work? Do any of them work? No, they don't work. Okay, very cool. Where's the toggles then? Where do you live? We have live reaction. It is real. OBS activate toggle live reaction. Okay, that does work. It just did I not rerun the thing? Have you seen the Drew Pokemon shit? What is this? Where is Twitch redeems.el? Oh, I didn't run. This is no, it isn't. I just didn't run the thing, I think. Does it work? Hello, Fabius. It's been a while. What's happening? Welcome in, Fabius. Well, a number of things have happened. For one, we made a Game Boy game, Fabius, successfully using only Lisp, which was pretty cool. We wrote a Lisp program that would generate. It still doesn't work, which is cool. Oh, because it's capitalized. That's why it is. That's why it is. These are case sensitive. We made a Lisp program. We made a Game Boy program in only Lisp. And I think currently we're going to be doing a little more game development. How has it been with you, Fabius? We've been exploring the computer continuously. We still have not escaped the void. We still have a number of tasks still to get to, as always. But we're trucking along as it goes. Okay, this is restored again. We have various pop-ups once more. Is there anything else we have been forgetting to re-enable? Okay, palette swap hat, that's a temporary thing that doesn't always exist. Give friend gift, that was Christmas redeem. I think we can just delete that. Also, we really had so many redeems dedicated to just random nonsense. Oh, Wikipedia page. Wikipedia page is essential. That's really good. Congratulations on the game, and double congratulations on it being made in a list. Well, yes, it's tenuously game-like, Fabius, but there is, we made a little interactive thing that you can press some buttons. There's sounds and things. There's response. Cilantro hater. It tastes like soap. Is this real? Friend composes song is also missing. As well as, of course, the essentials of run program. I've been scamming for months. I've been scamming for literal months. Crazy Kitty 357, I think, spent 30,000 points on on how goes the SICP project. It's sort of on hold. I don't know. I've been working on it occasionally, Fabius, but it's the sort of thing where I've been kind of just like a little lost on like how I want them to be. I've been I'll admit it. I've been waffling back and forth about how to, you know, it's the eternal thing of like I want the thing to be good. I want it to be a certain way, and it doesn't come out the way I want it to be, so I redo it. You know, it's this search for improvement that it's been holding me back a little bit. I really feel I promised more videos this year, and I have not been putting out more videos. We're halfway through 2024. I have not released any YouTube video. There's been no video release. It's fucking okay. We'll get there. Cilantro, the only condiment for real Americans is high fructose corn syrup. Perhaps. I would say K Kona to this. Hello, Kuromaru Nissan. It's good to take a step back, but don't let the perfect be the end. Yes, exactly. I feel this. Hello, Kuromaru. Kuromaru Oni-san. There we go. Does it work now? Let's restore a few of these things. That seems pretty important to us, right? Like we really should have the composed song thing is so essential. Does that exist in friend.el? Do we have composed song? We do have friend composed song here. Like we could just call this, I think, Saki Tan Ducky Doo. Is this true? Hello Magno Mirais. Also, we actually did not have friend composed song. Yeah, it's true. How much should that cost again? What I'm trying to make things cost like similar. I'm trying to make similar things cost the same amount. Was Bingo a scam this entire time? I mean, we've been getting scammed by Bingo horrendously. Like, what do other things that we don't actually have any redeems? I mean, Talk to Friend and all those are only 5, right? They cost 10, right? So, and they invoke they cost me money. So like song should ostensibly be that too, right? Can we make it be 10 cost save? Can we add the thing too? Make similar things have slightly different pricing. Yeah, I wish you could sort in a different way. I'm always wishing this. Twitch.el. Friend composes song. Okay, here it is. Where do we go? To redeems.el? Yes, quite. Talk to friend. I think it's fine. There's not really a much, you know, we don't actually run into any sort of cost problems. 12 point a third thing. Oh, let me add you to the whitelist also, Brian. Brain BOTTT. Where is that? Brain BOTTT. There we go. Excellent. We have a little thing, you know how it goes. There's a little bit of a thing. That should work ostensibly. Colon flag waving. Thank you. It would be nice, chaotic evil, to have points. Yeah, I wish you had more control of them. I would be very pleased if we could do that. Hellpie. It would be quite good. Okay, friend composes song. We have this back. If I re-enable it, we've sort of reached full parity again with the new system, I think, barring like weird bugs. If it goes Twitch 2 mode, yeah, we have to go. Eudemoniac sent me a really good proposal for like a lot of like point economy stuff a few months back that I have just not. I have like, we need to think about it. There's so much we need to think about. Wikipedia too, yes. The restoration of music. Let's call it this. Friend composes song. Does it work? Work like the Solaris market when item buys? Yeah, it should be like this. We have it should be flexible pricing based on demand. Okay, we have a friend's song. Will it play? It'll leak your IP and zip code? Yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Very low song. One of the first new friend songs that's been invented in recent times. Very good. I think it's not bad. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Nice. Thank you. We were advancing, we were moving. Yeah, Twitch 2. Well, there's two things that are called Twitch 2 in this context, Hellpie. There's Twitch 2 in terms of the collaboration idea that we ostensibly had. The idea for Twitch 2 as in America's next top Twitch monitor, America's next top Twitch moderator, America's next top Twitch janitor, or whatever this is. Be a pretty significant API usage potentially stated on Yeah, I could change the price. You can change the pricing. I think it'd probably be fine. I don't know. The pricing you can freely change. I'm even more concerned. The Prodsy Pods example, Prodsy Pods Twitch 2 is additional feature replacing counterpoint for a melody he previously made. I don't think it has memory, unfortunately, Fabius. I guess we could give the whole song and ask it to compose counterpoint for it. It'd be interesting to see if it has that ability. As far as I know, none of it is public. You just want to change the pricing. No, it is public, Hellpie. There is a Helix API endpoint to create channel points things. I think we actually even have an ELIS function that does this. Twitch Helix API. There is thing. It is here. You can create channel points somewhere. I don't know where's the reference for this thing. Reference. Can we see? Channel point you can do create custom rewards to make a thing. I mean, I don't know if there's a modify endpoint, but at the very least you can delete and recreate things with different costs. Been public for at least 2 years now. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day that like they publicly allow more of the stuff that is in there, like, because the actual Twitch web client uses a totally different API, this GraphQL thing that has different functionality. The orbs, yes. It's the points for various things. We should get a custom icon too. You can do this actually. You can do custom icons for all sorts of things. I hadn't really even fully parsed it. You can do custom orb. You can do custom mod icons, and like I think VIP and first button too, which is kind of cool. I just we haven't explored this space. There are new emotes coming soon, I think. That are I got sketches the other day. They do go crazy. They are fucking extremely cool. They are much superior. I mean, the previous scuffed generation of like this one, they've kind of grown on me. They've sort of grown on me, but they're very you know, there's something custom mod icon and whatnot are extension based, but quite cool nonetheless. Are they really? I thought you could have, well, maybe not. Maybe it is extension, like on 7TV or whatever. We're finally getting the payoff of month. Yes, I mean, I commissioned these in March, I think, but I mean, it's not too bad. It was very worth the wait. Is that I don't think that is the Polish anthem or something. I've hacked my way through GraphQL's awful system for so long, I completely lost touch with where Helix is at. Yeah, I'm hesitant to do I don't do any GraphQL interaction here because I think it's technically bannable on the stream zone. They will. Which, I mean, if I was just a Twitch user, I wouldn't. I mean, as a stream person, I don't want to get banned because it's like my whole livelihood right now. I always get confused. It's better to receive prime sub or private sub. I think technically in the current zone, it's better to get they're equivalent in the amount of money that they're pretty close in the amount of the money the streamer gets, at least in the US. I think it differs per country to some degree, right? There's like different they're like very different systems on the back end, and they're like put in different spots, and like there's all kinds of different things. Painting as well. I think painting would be good actually. That seems like a future thing for sure. Like doing instead of oh fuck, this is actually very good. I wonder if this is a little too tongue-in-cheek though, but like we have to put down below style. What is this? AI art stream where instead of generative model we teach friend to use Emacs artist mode, right? Like it's instead of being like generate this thing, right? It's like instead of being like, okay, generate image, right? Instead of being like that, right? Which I mean, the gripe with that, a lot of, you know, it's like people feel like there's copyright issues, people feel like there's all kinds of shit, right? Instead of that, we turn it into like friend generates commands to be like, move brush up 4 pixels, right? Move brush like it's like that, right? It's or maybe it's more like it has 3 commands. It has move cursor, it has click down and click up paintbrush, basically. So it just draws, it's like a line drawing thing. Teaching AI how to do sixel encoding so I don't have to. God, I've never even fucked with anything like that, like the that kind of thing. Thank you for the sub also, Magnum. I'm sorry if you were asking. I didn't mean to say it in that way. But yes, for me at least right now, regular subs are nice because they there's the gizmo, right? It's there's the Twitch Plus thing. There's the thing where they give you more money. It's that thing, right? So Twitch has this thing called the Plus. Thank you so much also, Magnum Mariah. I didn't mean to. Are you like any close? I think we're about the same where we are last month. It's sort of hard to, the way they display it is sort of funny because they display it like it accumulates over the, like it resets to 0. So okay, so what I'm talking about, there's this thing called, hello Michael Hunt 1122. There's this Twitch, I don't want to talk about this. It's lame to talk about it too much. There's a thing called Twitch Plus, I guess, which means instead of taking half of your money, they could potentially only take 40 or even 30% of the money that people graciously give you. And the qualifying condition is you have 100 regular subscription. You mean partner? No, they changed the name. Now it's just called the Plus Program Attention Span because they made a bunch of changes a few months ago. It used to be you had to be partner and it was like always 350 subs. Now it's 100 versus 300. And I've been ending. I've had like 72 the past few months. I have 62 so far this month. I don't know. I think we might be a little lower, but it's okay. It's okay. Gift subs do not count. It is purely recurring subscriptions. So yeah, it's whack. I'm not actively like, I don't like display that anywhere because I'm not actively like e-begging for this in any sort of capacity. Why do they always change? It's very misguided in some, I don't know. It was a nice change in the sense that it's a whole deal. Damn, what? Yeah. Who knows basically? But basically the only thing is, it is the subs are nice because, don't press the tier. Do not press the fucking button, LG. I refuse. You people are kind enough to me. I am not begging for money. I'm not begging for money. We also, yeah, we hit 4,000 also. We could feed friend this strange book by Birkhoff of ergodic theory fame. I will not open. Can we see aesthetic measure? Hell yeah. Does tier 3 does count more towards that. Thank you for the subs, Leonidas. I appreciate it. I'm not begging. Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. Should we shout out Leonidas? It's good to have you back, Leonidas. Fuck you. I told you. Thank you for the. What the fuck? Like, really, I'm doing the thing where it's like, I'm being like, haha, I'm being, like, I'm not trying to do the thing. I fucking swear to you. LG, I'm fucking tier 3 subbing to you. We're gonna net give money to Amazon instead of this, right? I refuse. This is really the part. If you want to support me, buy my video game in 5 years when I finally manage to release it. You should know. Fuck. Thank you for the tier 3 Mickey Noon, and thank you for the tier 3 LG for 6 months in advance. That is extremely. I kneel. I ORZ. I beg on the floor. But yes, tier 3s do count as 6. Prime subs do not count. Normal subs count as 1. I think tier 2s count as 2 or something. Tier 3s count as 6. It's kind of whack. It's a whole weird system. With that, we're actually way closer. I'll put the thing up. It's when they get the most. Basically, 6, not 5. No, you get an extra funny business, Taimichi. Of course, it has to be gamified somehow. Who knows? When a streamer says yes, but I'm doing that, but I'm intentionally also trying to interrogate that thing and say like, I'm aware that's what happens, but I'm also not trying to bait that to happening, right? I'm trying to do both. Can we see a bit of the game? Yes. So the thing we made for Game Boy, Fabius, it's barely game-like. I can show you the thing. This is what it is. It's mostly we have this. But it's cool because we did it totally from scratch. Something I want to explore is, yeah, it's literally gacha game gem scam. Something I would like to explore is, see, there's text. We have various things, right? I want to make the battle system actual game. Wow, welcome. Yeah, thank you. I want to make the battle system an actual game. Yeah, the music is by Friend. I want to make the battle system an actual game, and I also want to I would like to I want to see if I can build it on old Emacs. Like, I do rely a little bit on some modern Emacs features. I saw the video on Twitter. The menu font is made, or did you import it? The text font for the how do you say the text box is a font I adapted from a font that was CC0 on OpenGameArt. I think I changed the dimensions a little bit, but I redrew all the characters. The actual, like, the this font here, you see this one, this is Allegard, which is a font I use a whole lot for stream stuff. We're on Defont. It's probably on itch.io or something. It's a really nice font. Can someone explain why it's lost income when someone gifts a lot of well, I think attention span, it's purely because they to avoid, like, people gaming the system, attention span. I think what they're trying to do with the plus thing looks neat. Very bleak, of course. It's still in the void. Well, there's no colors because it's on the Game Boy, unfortunately, Fabius, and there's only 4 colors available. But we can change a color palette. We can become green. Let's mute this for now. Can we become green? How do you change the color? How do you change the palette on this fucker? How do we do this? Tools, settings, Game Boy. Where's DMG green? Okay, apply. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is more like what it looks like to most of the time. This is what it was intended to look like. It's a little more green. Yeah. So the reason is attention span, I think, because okay, like, I mean, Twitch isn't profitable, right? That's the fundamental deal, right? Twitch does not make them money, at least ostensibly. I mean, who knows if there's, like, weird shenanigans with the way that the thing is structured, but I sort of believe that, right? Like, it's expensive to, like, and Twitch kind of has more of an excuse than, like, a lot of things, in the sense that, like, Twitch actually is, like, selling something that has, like, Twitch is kind of offering something that has a lot of tangible value for free, right? Like, it's like this shit, like, the bandwidth for this shit is fucking expensive. It costs a lot to do this. Maybe, I don't know, it could probably be cheaper, but, like, it's, you know, it's a whole thing. So they're offering a service for free. The closer you get to a company, the more you share. Yeah, perhaps Divorce Jones. I don't know. For a long time, Twitch gave people a 70% cut on subs, right? It's expensive because the AWS is an extortion racket. Yeah. They need to be worth it. So, like, although I think Twitch is worth more than that, because Twitch has, like, the cultural relevance. Like, I don't think Twitch will. I'm very like, I don't know. I'm a believer in Twitch, I guess, to a large degree. Like, I think like Twitch will beat out competitors just because of, like, the, you know, network monopoly. You know, it's the deal, right? Yeah, 1 cent. It costs Twitch a lot of money. And I imagine it costs Twitch a lot. Even I imagine there's a pretty high flat rate Liquid Cake one, even without like, any viewers at all, or one viewer. Just the ingest, I imagine, costs them quite a lot. Right? So, like, but of course not like a crazy amount, but it costs quite a little bit. But there's like a like, the vast majority of people who stream on Twitch, who are sending them 1080p video for a lot, like, are not making Twitch any money. Right? Like, that's just the long and short of it. So, like, you can sort of believe how this would be, like, a thing. So the thing that they've done with they used to give everyone a 70-30 split. Now they give everyone a 50-50 split, and they just recently made it so, like, you can do this weird gamified thing to get more money. I think it's because, like, of course, like they don't want to give everyone a 70-30 split, so they've just made it hard to game, right? So, like, if it was gift subs, you could just gift if it was gift subs, I would be gifting myself 100 subs for 3 months. That would be financially worthwhile, right? I think, right? Or at least there's a certain point where that is worth it. But of course, that would be probably against the rules. Like it is explicitly against the rules to game it as it stands currently. Like you can't like you can't pay people to sub to you. You can't like make a bunch of accounts and sub to because there are like points. The affiliate never had that. Maybe I don't know all the details of like what the history is, but like at the very least, like it used to be a more common split, I think, because it used to be not even like affiliate might have existed after they changed it to 50-50. I don't know. Anyway, I'm unaware. It used to be only partners had the sub button even. I don't know all of the lore of this. I'm sure people do more than me, but basically it's just they're doing this fucked up thing where who knows how it is, but the way it ends up being is you need to have 100 recurring sub points. It's also fucked because there's multiple different. Chat is broken. Yes. Why is chat broken? Is it broken because of this? Is it broken? Not enough bytes. Parse exception. Classic. Very classic. Okay, we're back. It pays to just game it at some point and thus eliminating the curve of building. Yeah. It's weird. Hello, Tang Galaxian. I just try not to think about it too much because again, like the purpose is not start broadcasting over AM. Modulated signals can transfer video over the radio. I'm told. Yeah. God damn. If we. Oh, man, ham radio would be crazy. Like doing some kind of like radio thing would be crazy. I wish one could upload emotes without affiliate. I agree, Mickey Noon. I agree. In general, like there's a lot of things that are kind of strange, but you can sort of like, I'm not like very like anti Twitch, I guess. Time to get your ham license. Yeah, I mean, when I was in college, I spent a little bit of time. I kind of. When I was like scouting out clubs to join, I did fuck around a little bit with a ham radio group that was very sick, but I ended up doing other things like wasting my time playing Magic the Gathering too much. I just want Redeems as affiliate. Yeah. I think like I wouldn't say I'm like anti-Twitch in general. This was pre-Mod Colonq even. Mod Colonq actually probably knows way more about that shit than I do, so she could probably figure it out pretty. And I just have to go Mod Colonq help me. That's literally how you wait. I didn't meet her through the Magic the Gathering club though. I would have been playing Magic even if I wasn't wasting my time doing that. Does she love the? I don't think she does, but like she does like tinkering with hardware a lot. You don't have it. I do not, unfortunately. I wish I did though. The ASCII plus audio over the waves could be a cool gimmick. Yeah. Can you even? I know ham amateur radio in the US has all sorts of crazy rules about like you can't encrypt things, right? You can't send. Does that like how far does this extend, right? Like can you do like can I like encode like something that's like digital? Can I like send ASCII text over like how far does obfuscation go? Like, or does it all have to be like analog? Oh, digital is allowed. Okay, cool. Like if I just don't document what the protocol is, like, is that like fine? Like, is this possible? This is the first Colonq stream on radio. CQ, yeah. Is that supposed to be my like tag or something? CQ. That's how they made dial-up. Yeah, I think who knows? Stick to standards. But what if I make like a custom? You have to announce what a file is before you send it. I see. Oh no, it's this. Is it this? It's call station code to derive. I see. A general call. I see. I don't know anything about any of this. Damn. It would be sick. Radio just feels so like it's scary. It's scary having the CQ. Yeah, it's scary having the FCC potentially on your ass, right? Because a lot of those people are like they're kind of like they will report you if you do wrong thing, right? Like there's a lot of real hall monitors involved in that zone. That's my master's research topic, lol. Damn. No, like this sort of like what specifically? Oh, don't share if it's going to identify you or something. No obfuscation, no commercial use. That's the basic idea. I see. But if I like say like if I want to send like I don't know. Like if I want to send a PNG image, do I have to say like this is a PNG image, like and then send my bits? You can't use the airwaves legally without sharing your call sign, which can be looked up to get your docs. I see. How much would it cost to I mean, maybe I can hide behind some kind of corporate veil, Zedzark. How much does it cost to get an FM radio station? Is that a thing? I mean, it'd have to be local then, but like, can I get like commercial radio? Can we start Colonq pirate radio? Like, what about an AM radio station? Like that kind of thing. Will be deprecated in Belgium, lol. Listen to Colonq on radio.garden would be wild. Yeah. Damn. I'm glad I didn't open that link on stream because it immediately showed my exact location in the other browser. It costs a fuck ton. I've looked into it. This is where Freedrel might have knowledge. I want to have to watch Contact again. FM radio station, several. That's honestly several tens of thousands is a lot, but that's like not. I mean, that's too much for like cool thing, but like it's potentially like that's possible. That's possible. That link is Wikipedia. AM radio station commercial license. How do I get this? Like, does AM, what's the difference between AM and longer? Why do you keep your location a secret? I think with streaming in general, the ugly dev, the risk is like weird people. And like there's not like a lot of, thankfully here, like I'm both I'm like mostly, I'm just mostly just like a guy, right? But like there's a lot of like, if I was a lady, or if I was doing more, you know, if I was more parasocial, it'd be scarier, right? But I try and hide it because like there's always the risk of like some crazy person with a grudge. They're like they call the cops on your house or something, and that's a whole situation, right? Like that sucks bad. How do you go more I mean, you certainly you know you can yeah, this kind of thing. And I really don't want any of that business. In general, it's best, I think. I'm a pro privacy person. I think I like privacy. I want privacy for me and all of you, right? It'd be nice if, you know, we're all, you know, someone that it happens to big streamers sometimes. And I know I have like small streamer friends who have dealt with like weird stalkers and shit. And you know, it's weird, right? It can just be weird. But yeah, that's definitely happened quite a lot with big streamers, the ugly dev. It's very common. It's become a whole thing. Like they call SWAT teams to their house, tell them they have hostages or something. Even operate. I'm sure something bad could happen, right? I'm just in general, I don't want to deal with these sort of things, right? I don't want to be like a public figure in that. Yeah, it's horrible, the ugly. It sucks, right? It's miserable, right? So like you don't, yeah, if only they can be the normal type of weird, the cool type of weird. And we don't have anyone like that here, but it's best just to not take a chance, right? Just like it's best, I think, when you're posting online, just to like not use your real name, probably. It's like I'm a big pseudonymity, anonymity enjoyer, I think, in general. I think it's a very good thing. Yeah, calling your like I don't want people like harassing like my parents or like, you know, like that kind of shit, right? Like it ends up being a weird thing. To the point that if my address was leaked online, I would move. Is the thing. I think that's probably where my level is now. Unlicensed FM stations can operate up to 61 meters, but also have power limits. I see. Like how do I get, like, does AM go longer? Does AM radio, like, can we see Wikipedia? Colonq full legal name, the pewter. Hello, Son Albionis, welcome. Yeah, 61 whole meters. We all use our full. Yeah. It sort of oscillates, right, Fabius? Like, I feel like in the early internet, it was common to use real names, like when it was a university thing, and then it became it became a faux pas to use real names for a while, and then Facebook sort of brought that back. Real name signature, yes, I wouldn't contribute to something like that, Hellpie. I'm not interested in that. Or I wonder if I could get a legal, like, you can get like a legal like alias, right? Is that a thing? I'm sure people know about, like, is it possible to get like a like something that's like you could like sign things under an alias, doing business as, yeah, that kind of thing. DBA. Is that a thing you can actually do, doing business as? Of course, you could also just probably do it under a company, right? Do it under like some kind of like if I make an LLC in a state where like that's not like part on public record, like in like the person incorporating. I think that's a thing. I think some states it's public record, like the person who forms the company. I think some other states you can create an LLC and not not have that be on the record. This is what I will do before I put anything on Steam. Truckers in like Mexico use old Russian sat dishes and hack them to do like larger wide CB. I do know a little bit. There's like, isn't there like crazy radio stuff in Mexico with the cartels, right? There's like private cartel radio shit that like that. I've heard a little bit about that. You can figure out someone's life story in Florida. Hello Sata MJ, also welcome. And errorism. I think only one state lets you use a PO box for registered agent. I know like a lot of people do LLCs in Delaware, right? That's a whole thing. I don't know if that's for tax purposes or for other thing. In the UK, it's public record. You need an address too. Yeah, an address is sort of like we'll see. Anyway, I've been thinking about that a lot because I don't want to like. Yeah. It's for taxes. Add this guy's channel vid for your offline. Okay, who is this? Custom cyber deck for legal satellite. Okay. Oh yeah, we know. It's going strange directions. Anyway, do we have how do you get AM? What's the difference between AM and FM radio? How do you do? What's the range on this? Is it possible to have a radio to send radio station for continental US? Amplitude versus frequency. How big can I make radio? Does this work? Not without a license. What if I get a license? What license would I need if I wanted to do radio broadcasting for the continental US? Amplitude versus frequency modulated. I see. Oh, I see. This is the frequency is getting wider and shorter. Here, the amplitude is getting wider. I see. Now I understand. You can do small stuff like the range of your car. I gotcha. I've been learning to use about databases in SQL and stuff, but not sure where one would use a database outside of a big project. I probably use databases less than I should, honestly, so I'll be honest. Need a technician license. Can I see radio station commercial license? How to start my own? We're doing Quora. We have Reddit, help. FCC transmitter license. FCC transmitter licensing. FCC licensing system. Cost. Can I see the cost? Fees? Cost. Tell me. Help. Yeah, there's a difference between, yeah, it's a matter of your threat model, I think, Fabius. It's a matter of, like, against the government, of course. Governments probably know everything about you in any sort of way, right? On the other hand, random people, right? I'm more worried about random people knowing who I am. The government knows who I am. Whatever. That is what it is. There's no changing that. Colonq is a huge schema hater. Do not listen to his advice. Yeah, I love MD5 hashing lowercase names and throwing them in Redis. God, I love this. -2. I find it hard to believe this. Yeah, I mean, you never know though, Fabius. So it can be. It's a big world. It's a big world out there. Anyway, how much does this actually cost? It keeps showing me local thing. Can someone just show me the actual price? Can I search Reddit? Can I see Reddit? FCC radio for what's the commercial? How do well anyway. Who knows? We'll have to see. That's amateur radio license, I think. We want commercial radio. Lower annual fees for most AM stations. I see. Oh, it's based on population served. That's whack. For AM Class A, it costs $15,000. This is a year. This is yearly fee. 15,000. That's like a lot, but that's not like crazy a lot. You're serving 150-ish. Yeah, I assume it's the whole. You're talking over terrestrial radio. Like, yeah, the idea is like how much would it cost for like to run a commercial radio station to stream the LLLL broadcast? And I think the answer probably is a lot. We'd also need like all kinds of antennas and shit, right? We need hardware. For this. That'd be a whole separate situation, I think. Anyway, I think it's pretty unlikely to really get hassled, but stories of it happening, yeah. It's always Liquid Cake 1. It's the sort of thing where it's like better safe than sorry. Wouldn't an RSS feed? I mean it would, but efficiency isn't really the concern here, Kuromar. We have I mean Icecast or something would be far more efficient if we're just in terms of distributing audio, but it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting, right? It's an interesting thing to think about, I think. Go 2G and SMS, probably cheaper. I wonder, like, how is all that stuff done? I assume that's on a different frequency, right? The cellular kind of thing. So hello, NOK guy 0 Andy, welcome. Looking to mesh now. Who am I not shouting out here that I need to be? Tiny Misi, Yellowberry, Prodsy Pod, everyone. Every Zulfix, welcome. Yuki VT. Hello. I think my neighbor is trying to contact aliens. He's been putting up ever increasingly long antennae about his house. There's like 6 of them now. Yeah. The probably true, Fabius. Also, some based on Wi-Fi, other based on LoRa or Zigbee. I see. We're too clonkhead to be shouted. No, I refuse this, Prodsy Pod. It's my own mental, and I refuse to do this. I want a ham shack. Yeah, the police here can't figure out who the anonymous caller is and are incapable of setting up a blacklist for things like this. LoRa is cool. I only know LoRa AI. Launch a static satellite to broadcast the stream all over America. Yeah. I'm too much of a No, I refuse. Prodsy Pod. You're a friend, you're a chatter, and you also do banger stream. You do good stream. I'm talking about Germany. I see. I may reach out to the nearest cell tower and ask them about renting space to mount my own antenna since my land is in a valley. I see. Can you do that? Is that... Man, there's so many possibilities in the world of things I don't even consider. Like, yeah, maybe you can rent space from a cell tower. I've been wanting to set up a LoRa thing for a while. You can rent space on towers. Damn, the more you fucking know. What is the usual purpose for that? Is it people doing amateur radio? Is that the thing? You can rent anything, TBH. Yeah, with money you can have anything you like. Getting whitelisted and setting up. Oh, that's the play. If you patch a Twitch feed onto a billboard, I don't know about that. I wonder, you have to have it depends on how the billboard is set up, probably. Little Epi, please join Discord IRC so we can hang out later. Yeah, thank you again, Mickey Noon. I salute you. I appreciate you. Big ups, oomph. Good night, sleep well. I mean, it's good to think about these things, Fabius. I want to move from a position of not knowing to a position of knowing, right? There's so many things I know so little about. I feel this more and more every day. Like, I know so little about how the world works, right? I mean, no, there's a difference between the playing a static video though and live broadcast, right? Whether it can ingest the thing is kind of the, yeah, or at least a VOD. Or I don't know. I guess like a Raspberry Pi can play a Twitch stream. So like maybe you can. I don't know, do something. I assume you can also buy like some kind of cheap little gizmo that you have a cell plan on, and you have data, right? You can play video games. What's the status of Hands? Hands, I have not even started on. I have not even been touching Hands. Hands are reliant, I think, on. Okay, here's the Hands situation. For Hands, we need camera. We need camera facing down for Hands. Camera on Hands, right? So we can do hand related activities. I must acquire Elite Motion. Yes. When calls were expensive, sending text messages to each other in large volume via dial-up. Okay, here's another thing I remember when I was first using SMS. This is pre-smartphone era. When I was on Hello Whimsically Made, hand-related activities. Your faith in Plato is weak these days. He explained to us very well that we already know everything worth knowing. Well, I mean, sometimes the devil is in the details, I think, Fabius, right? Perhaps we do know everything worth knowing, but there are some things that are not worth knowing that are at least, I don't know, interesting to explore, maybe. I don't know, like knowing how radio works. Pre-smartphone is in the 80s. No, like this is I was back when I was like in middle school or something. Everyone had flip phones. They had just like cell phones, normal style, and texted each other. And I remember it being a thing that for a while you could text on certain networks. I guess maybe this is like a service that the network provided. You could text. Yeah, the era of tattoo. All the things she said. Running through my head. This is not, etc. Right? In this era, you could text an email address. I remember this being a thing explicitly. Does anyone know about this? How did that happen? Like I had my friend once text my Gmail. They texted my Gmail account. Like they just put the email address in the, like, I don't know how it even worked, but I remember that being a thing. Like it was definitely SMS. The walkie feature from Motorola Nextel was fantastic. Damn, there's so much. There's so many things. There's so many things that happen. I got sent an email or two. Yeah, Twitter was SMS. They just had an ingest line for tweets, right? There are services you could text which would send onwards. Maybe so. Maybe that's what I remember. I remember texting like a particular number that was like an email forwarder. Early email was based on phone lines, still wasn't it? Because of but it's still like a separate layer, right? It's still like, it's still in TCP/IP. It's not like you could email phones and vice versa. Very coolio. Number at carrier domain. You could email. You could do the vice versa too. You could email their SMS. You know what a pager is, Colonq? At least I guess a little bit like a device where you could just is that just like, do pagers actually send messages, or is it just like a beep? The email addresses in that Digimon movies that had emails, like, I don't know. I had a pager. SMS interface that is an email server. I see. How does SMS even work? How does this even work? Is it possible you can still get a novelty? Can you still get novelty? Oh man, wait a second. Is that Twilio? Is that what Twilio does? I'm so jammed up here. It just beeps and remembers the numbers that called it. I see. So you can call them back, right? Is it over phone? Can you call a pager? Receive only. I see. Twilio, the little spinning and loading screen is called a throbber. That's kind of something. Twilio is, it's an API for these things, right? You can pay for phone numbers and stuff, right? How much does this actually SMS? How much does this even cost? How much is this? Twilio for inbound and outbound, it's cheap. It's pretty fucking cheap here. Over necessary communication messages with the base station. And there's yeah, I'm sure there's cheaper services than this, but like this is not that expensive, right? You can go pure SIP and roll your own super cheap. That's also interesting. You can send a message to someone via email using number at T. You can still do this. I see. I think that's what I remember. Like I wonder if we could get these the long codes. These are for high throughput SMS and voice calls. Like, could we get a toll-free number for LLLL? Right? Like, could we get like, could we get 1-800 something LLLL? You totally can. Yeah, they have an API. That's the like, we could do this. We could have a thing that responds to text messages. You can run an automated voicemail system using pure Twilio API. I used to have an IVR set up for HarpNet. Damn, like, wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be kind of like, you can text in, you can call in. Yo, wait, you can call a number and you're in like, we can talk on stream. We have call-ins, we have car talk style call-ins. Damn, you just give it templated XML for the message. We can do a party line. I sort of think we might have to explore a novelty phone number LLLQ style. That seems like maybe even essential. Animal Crossing party line. Wait, yo, excuse me, please. Charge $5 per minute. Can I buy a SMS inbound long code for like? I mean I think that's per message, Sui Robo. That's like send one, receive one message. This is sick. I thought it was send only. No, it's receive as well. Bandwidth VoIP provider for cheap API stuff. I see. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'm sure there's cheaper than this. How to build an Animal Crossing party line in 5 minutes. Damn. In-game communication is tough. Like, you can just make a conference line. You can just make a conference line with fucking 5 lines of XML and some web configuration. You get a oh yeah, fax would be even better. I have no idea how fax even. Can you do Twilio fax? Twilio fax. Is this real? Can I do send and receive faxes using Twilio's fax API in C#? Secure fax solution for Twilio customers. Build a fax porter with fuck, this is real. This is real. You could fax it in. There's Python fax API. We could get fax in this shit. C# mentioned? Yeah. Damn. We got Python. They're telling me to use virtual environment here. We'll be doing Nix on this. Excuse me. We don't mess. We'll be using poetry. We'll be using poetry for this. Made it difficult to say. Oh, it's gone. They turned it off. This is outdated on their site. Fuck. But there's fax. There's fax.plus. Oh yeah. We have fax.plus, the official partner of Twilio, providing us with faxes. I was angry when they took away my fax. Faxing in my PRs is my idea of remote work. Yeah, you fax in a diff. The best alternative to it is. So there is a third-party service. What's the pricing on this? How much does it cost? Annual. If I get basic plan, it's $83. It's $84 a year, and I get 200 free pages a month. I can't imagine we would be getting faxed more than 200 pages a month. I think this seems worthwhile to me, honestly. So if we set up with Aloha Fax Plus and Twilio, we can be, it's 1 cent per extra page. Yeah. Can we turn, I wonder if we could turn that off. Like, I wonder if we could, it's more than printing would cost. Yeah. It's 10 cents per page. I hope, like, the main issue is like DDoS, like someone faxes me 1,000 pages or something. Well, PK your audio. It's really funny. My dad has a business and sometimes clients are stupid, read fax and call that anyway. And it's just them complaining about the whistling. I see. We'll play your audio, I assume. The fax machine in the background ASMR. This kind of goes pretty wild. Like, ostensibly, this would just give us PDFs, right? Or give us. I don't know how fax even works. I assume they have some kind of scanner solution for this, right? What is the protocol for fax? I've never thought about this before. Fax. Like, what does? Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, they use them in Japan a lot. Telephonic transmission of scanned printed material. Like, how does it actually work? Like, what do I need to send over the telephone line to make it be? Sounds a lot like a modem handshake. The scanning phototelegraph. I see. Classic stuff. Children. Oh, this is an image. Crazy. Fax is basically binary text over VoIP with a shit ton of fucked up extensions built up over the decades. I see, but can you it seems to me like this is like images, right? Is it like fax machine is basically a modem attached to a shit printer and scanner. I gotcha. But like, what is actually sent over the line? How does it actually work? Computer fax board, analog expansion bus, gamma link. You could send black and white anything now. Is there color fax? Is there a color fax protocol? Fax sends black and white images. You can send low DPI. Yeah, I just wonder how it's encoded, right? Hello, RKGP_love_Delful. Hi, welcome. He's made of letters after all. We could definitely do Colonq 5. Colonq would be easy. Maybe we just have to change the colors based, change the letters based on the colors. You know, we can do that. We can do the small mode easily. Hello, Farty Arty. Also, welcome in. We're trying to determine how easy it would be to have people be able to fax me things for the stream, Farty Arty. We're slowly uncovering the nature of this. Screaming. Hello. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for food and water also. Thank you also for this. Do we know what the data protocol is? There's digital fax. Oh, here's the protocol. It seems group 1 and group 2 faxes, it's like they're one frame of analog television, which I don't know how that works, but I can sort of believe that seems sensible to me. 6 minutes to transmit a single page, vertical resolution of 96 scan lines per inch. I had my 4th stream today. Hell yeah, it's great to see. I think I saw you were streaming recently, Farty Arty. I clicked the button. Hell yeah, shout out Farty Arty, a friend of my friend Lady Vignette, and perhaps also a friend of me. Question mark. And then group 3 and group 4 are digital formats that I assume have some encoding that we could actually understand sensibly, and they have compression and things. Fax over IP can transmit. They got FOIP. They have FOIP on here. Probably also just get a cloud machine with a modem and a multiplexer in it somehow, and you could even have a phone menu system. Damn. This wasn't said. You could fax the end stream. Yeah, we could fax the newspaper out. Yo, we could. Fuck, that's so cool. That's so cool. We could have a thing where we. Bug fact is 0% biblical. Yeah. Asterisk. Fax for asterisk. You want this, Colonq. Fax for asterisk. Add reliable high-capacity fax capabilities to your asterisk system with Sangoma's fax for asterisk. It provides asterisk dial plan functions and applications that make it easy to build custom fax solutions. Hell yeah. Is this... Like, this is kind of interesting. I feel like we'd have to get a fax machine in order to test this thing on stream. And also, like, I would need, like, a line for it, right? That's kind of true. I don't think I even have a phone line. Maybe I do. My scarce sketches, oh please do. Just in fax is not generally Colonq enough because it's images and not letters. Teletext instead of fax is world system teletext. You do it over a SIP connection, yeah. But I would love to like have an actual fax machine. Maybe I can just maybe that's what you mean. World system teletext. Someone else with a fax willing to give you SSH. Well, I mean, I don't need SSH to. I just need their I just need their phone number, right? I just need the number of the fax machine. No, I bet they're still making fax machines. Also, Son Albionis. I bet like they still use them in a lot of places. Get the fax. You can use SIP trunking for faxing. You can call a normal phone line if you could do a fax, but your provider might not be too happy if they find out. I don't even think I have a normal phone line. Hellpie. If you do have a phone line, you should be looking at getting a free dial-up connection set up for shits and giggles. You do Vable, or I have fiber internet actually, Zully3. Which is sort of shocking given where I live, but they do have. There was something at some point, and I do have gigabit fiber internet in the middle of the woods, which is pretty fucking ideal. This is. I assume there's just like some broad. They're drawing. Is this? Interesting. Hello, Ivsh with Leet. Also, I've heard that admin sector in Germany still uses fax. Yeah, I think Japanese companies use it a lot. You always hear that, right? You have a landline. How do you know when your computer has viruses? Is this true? Is this Mega Man? What is this? What is this? Anyway, there's much to investigate here. I sort of think, I mean, at the very least, some kind of novelty SMS thing is sensible, right? That's we add these to the list. Twilio novelty SMS/phone/fax situation. The way you're moving back and forth is so intimidating. Yeah, I'm approaching you and then moving far away. Shin Megami Tensei was made by trading faxes back and forth from Osaka to Tokyo or something of this nature. Yeah, damn. I don't know anything about the lore of the development of SMT, but I wouldn't disbelieve it. Our entire government is running with fax machines. I've heard it in Germany. I've heard Germany is extremely paperwork oriented. Is this real to the German Colonq heads? I know we have a couple. Like, is this like it's incredible? Like just huge amounts of paperwork to do anything. I see. It's very real. Okay, I understand. Shockingly, like. There's surprisingly little. Like I have not had to do any sort of government paperwork in several years here. It's very infrequent, which is sort of a nice thing, I guess. Is this an artifact of, I guess taxes are, but taxes everyone just pays one of the lobbyist services to do everything. I know Estonia has like cool digital stuff for like everything, right? Like Estonia, like you've been able to do like everything online for like a really long time. I knew I wasn't tripping. An artifact of reunification infrastructure build out, or we just love faxes. German administration is too paperwork. Okay, if even Fabius doesn't like it, then we know for real it's not good. Hello, Emoster again. The Netherlands has full online. Oh, cool. Very cool. Welcome in, Emoster. Emoster, I saw you asking last night if we were on we are not on hiatus. I'm at con for 1 week roughly. Next week. What is FFmpeg org mode elisp org babel video editing summary setup? Like, I understand the first bit. I understand this part kind of. What is the 4prodsy pod part at the end? What did I mean by this? Does anyone remember what it was 4prodsy pod? It's when you were sick as hell and couldn't focus. Oh, it's because we need to make summaries of things for Prodsy Pod when you were poisoned. Because I wrote this because I told you don't bother messing around with this trying to watch my VOD. You are being poisoned. You need to go outside. Hello, thank you for boost. Also, more and more stuff is moving online at a semi-glacial pace. Yeah, I see. What conference? No, this is bad kind of conference, Fabi. This is convention, not conference. I'm not going to ICFP either this year, unfortunately. I wish I was, but I can't justify we cannot. I don't want to deal with the international travel. Hello, Blazy Knights too. Twitch just told me this. Yeah, it does that. I'm going to a convention for a bunch of streamers in California in 2 days. Not Dutch. I just love the Netherlands and know this stuff. I see. All our various kinds of virtual characters. It's mostly my plan. Do you want to hear my epic plan? My epic plan is to arrive, to find my friend Uwo Slab and just like follow him around. No, that's too much. Just find Uwo Slab and be like, hey, it's me. Conference doesn't sound very green. It'll be pretty green, I think, Fabius. I'm looking forward to I largely will be meeting a lot of friends who I don't know very well, and that'll be good. That's a good plan. Yeah, hello, ABC123 also. And Super Plink. We're gonna be the biggest dudes there. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy that I'm gonna have to wear my Tims on to become 6'8" in order to be. Do you wear matching jackets? Colonq will be networking, probably slurping some ramen, something like this. Hello, Infinite Coder 01. I think I know where you're going. Oh, we're going to Off-Kai, Leonidas. Are you going also? How are they friends if you don't know them well? Well, let's say this, Fabius. It's in the sense of like they are pre-friends, perhaps in the math in the mathematical sense of they're pre-friends. I don't know. They're people who could be friends at some point. We like gone. A Squared's been here. They've been around. Were you AFK? Acquaintances? Why was it? What ABC? ABC? What is this? What is this? You'll be there. Oh, I look forward to meeting you then, Leonidas Sombra, if you don't mind. I know. I've been talking to a lot of people. A lot of people are there. It's kind of crazy. I actually don't own Tim's at all. Attention span. I go away for it. I see. What is this? How do you have a big font in Emacs? This is graphical Emacs Infinite Coder. I can change the font size freely. I can actually use different fonts locally if I want to, right? I can have pop-up windows. I can have images, right? Like that's why the emotes in chat are, you can do all sorts of things. Have your cat ears on. I see. Nix is all broken. I see. No, I don't own. I think it's just really funny to say, oh, what protocol is it? What do you mean? Oh, you mean how it works? How it works? It's just a text property. It's just a property of the face. If I describe text properties here, and if I go to help, you can see that the face is just w/heart rate big, right? You can see here, which I just have the height set to 700. No, Infinite Coder. So the thing is, that's for displaying images in a terminal. The thing that I'm trying to say, this is not in a terminal at all. This is GUI Emacs. This is Emacs. I'm not running in a terminal. It's Emacs directly. What's your advice on where to learn Emacs? I think just try and use it a little bit. I don't know if learning Emacs, and I would also, it's Emacs WM, right? It's there's no terminal. At the Finnish Off-Kai, twitch.tv, but I'm at Rovio for my annual hybrid work office day. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy though. Docs are good. There are a few YouTubers who might have videos on what you need. Prot is pretty good. I think system crafters are pretty good in general. I know my friend Exodrifter has been trying to learn recently. I would say what's the word? What's the word for this thing? I would not attach yourself super hard. Like I don't think the default key bindings are good. I've said this before. I'll say it forever. Like I don't think Emacs's built-in key bindings are anything special. I don't think there is really a thing there. I don't really know good alternatives though, right? Like there's probably something you can do. Like if you're a Vim user, evil mode is really good. And you can replace the whole thing with that. They work in they're fine. They are fine, Fabius, right? But like I don't think there's any like virtue to learning them over like pressing normal key bindings that work in other places. I guess they're sponsored by Carpal Tunnel System. Knowing the basics is good probably, but like if you say evaluate, yeah, it makes Lua appear. I tried using Vim, but it's not for me. Yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of like I'm sure there's some kind of Emacs config that like there's Kua mode, right? Emacs, there's probably some kind of extension to this. They're useful. Yeah, they're mimicked elsewhere, readline and shells. Yeah, but like readline and shells also have like they have VI modes. They have all kinds of different things. Why not just use Vim if you don't like the bindings? Because it's not, Emacs is about more than the bindings, for me at least. Hello Nix_shell too. Yeah, just tell me the command to run Nix shell. That's all. I feel this also, right? I feel this. I don't care about telling me to run. Just give me the command that's actually being run, and then do that. The advantage of Emacs Ruth is not as an editor even necessarily. It's about providing a consistent way to interact with the computer. I feel that's my feeling towards these things. It's like a UI library almost, right? It's a Lisp interpreter with like convenient ways to keybind things and put stuff on the screen baked in, and that's like really, really powerful. The actual, yeah, it is an OS, right? The actual editing functionality is like, I don't really care about that, right? I care about the fact that I can have global key bindings that let me read my email and read my RSS feeds and like talk to Twitch chat and do a bunch of other stuff, like all in the same realm. Hello Nuff_said_. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And hello, welcome Trap Exit and Billy the Bucket. It's me. No way. Emacs says, yeah, there's dozens of competing key binding libraries. Yeah, Vim VI or whatever is nice because I still use Vim often, right? Because I use it like when I use it sometimes on Windows. I use it on whatever other thing. Like I use it on servers occasionally if I'm not using Tramp. I have to just like raw SSH into something, or if I'm on someone else's machine, right? I'll use Vim. But the advantage of that for me is that it's just like available all the time. Like I'm not really interested in having like a big Vim configuration or any kind of like really any config. I just want to have the bindings I'm used to because I'm used to them from here, right? But Emacs is not. Emacs is closer to my desktop environment than it is to my text editor. I mean, it is, right? It's just the way I use the computer. It's the interface between me and the computer. Yeah, the Vim is because they're available everywhere. It's a good thing. Excuse me, TTS. I'm fucking slurping my water here. Jesus Christ, how rude of me. Anyway, what are we? Where are we? Vim is your rental car of choice. Yeah. Vim is nice because if I take the airport SSH to any other destination host, right, other computer, I always know I can just rent a car conveniently, and I know how to use Vim well, right? And I'm already using those bindings here all the time mostly, so I know I can just hop on there. Yeah, editor this sucks. Also, it just doesn't fucking matter, right? Also, okay, more important than any of this, it doesn't matter how fast you put the text in, right? It doesn't matter at all. It literally is not relevant how, like, the speed of editor or like what editor functionality you have rarely matters. Sometimes it's cool to do cool things, like having like, whoa, especially in the pre-LSP days, it was like, whoa, you have rename, you have funny little error message pop-ups. Whoa, that's crazy. But like everything can do that. It doesn't really matter that much. It's all whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a good litmus test if you want to listen to your opinion. You're like, yeah, exactly that, LG. When I like so much of the programming discourse especially is dominated by things that are not programming, that it's like, I mean, I'm guilty of this to some degree, but I try not to too much, right? Like it's the sort of thing where like I think it's understandable because in anything, like, yeah, it's fun to joke around and it's fun to like yeah, who types useful code at 100? Yeah, you know what my words per minute are when I'm programming, unless I'm like, if I'm super locked in, it's maybe 10. I take this point, but to me editing speed definitely matters. Putting stuff on paper is part of, yeah, I mean that's relevant to some degree, I think, but I don't think it's as relevant as like there's a meaningful difference between 50 and 100 words per minute or something, right? And you can get used to it. The tool doesn't, I don't know. Tools do matter to some degree. Like I obviously am opinionated about these things. I care, right? I like bike shedding. I like yak shaving. I like whatever other weird words with my Emacs set up. Yeah, comfort is what's important for sure, right? Knowing how to do things, like being. Oh, we have a random encounter. Welcome home. It's great to see you. How are you doing? High five. Welcome back. Hell yeah, yeah. Hey. Welcome. Hello. We're bike shaving. We're yak shaving right now. Hello, F Mega.
Okay.
We're shaving bikes. We're bike shaving.
Oh my gosh. I missed you all so much on Friday. I was so
You weren't
sad.
here. It was over.
It was awful.
It was the dour stream. We were in a dour mood
awful.
collectively.
Hello.
Yeah, lurker check. Good VOD Colonq. Yeah.
Good one. I like that.
Hello. VOD Colonq, are you ready for our journey?
I don't know what that means. I don't think. Oh wait. Oh, you mean the trip this week? Yes.
Yeah, our catastrophic,
Yes, I'm so excited.
our bizarre adventure.
I'm so excited.
Are you Little Miss Giggles?
Yes. I mean, I'm not
I can finally hand over the computer and go on with his day instead of entertaining
yeah.
chat. All right, guys,
Go.
time to work. Programming time.
No. I'm here to cause chaos.
You're here to cause problems.
Did you tell them that you shaved?
Oh, I did shave my
Yeah.
head. I shaved my whole body. I'm totally hairless again. I mean, why would I tell them I'd shaved? I don't
know, 'cause it's
they
like
don't know. They don't know my face. They don't know anything about me. We're all on a
Because
perpetual journey. Yeah.
It's true.
The journey of life. I'm fucking bald. Yeah, I'm literally bald. I'm balling and all of this.
No, you kind of gave yourself
No.
the mohawk you were talking about.
I gave myself a mohawk, which is kind of it's a head mohawk. Don't be. High five.
Either they're never gonna see you and so it
The-
doesn't matter, or they're gonna see you in person and then it definitely doesn't matter.
It does not matter. Well, anyway, hello Plutonium, welcome. We've been doing research on. Do you know anything about fax?
The fax machine?
Yes.
A little bit.
Could we hook up a fax machine here?
Oh,
do you think?
Bye, Ezriga.
Goodbye, Ezriga. Thank you.
We could. I mean, you just need a phone
That's pretty much
line.
how it is. Attention span. Okay. That's neat. Landline. We could. Do we have a phone line here?
Yeah.
There is a phone line.
Yeah.
Okay, we could do that. Let's do
You
that.
want people to fax?
No, well, we're gonna set up something else. I just want to test some things. There's internet to 50. We want to receive faxes for this. We also want to fax out the newspaper, maybe.
That's so sick.
That's
yes.
good. You like that
Yes,
idea? Okay.
yes.
You can locally call. Okay, we'll figure it
Oh
out.
my gosh! And then during the stream, if they send one, we could have a camera on it, and they could see the faxes coming in.
Potentially.
And I could put my hands in the.
We could also just have
Twill.
We could have them just be come over PDF probably.
No, that's much.
That's
less
lame.
fun.
That sucks.
That's so.
We're gonna have to get a
Yeah.
In order to fully engage with the LLLL Colonq
Yeah.
stream, you're gonna need a fax machine from this point forward. Your own 56K ISP. Wait, is this a possibility? Like, can I run an ISP over the phone lines? Can I run a private internet over the phone lines that only serves a private network of? Is this true?
Oh.
How does any of the?
Sorry, I'm so
You're
excited.
just hitting me. You're just full on hitting me with a rock in the head.
Can we?
It costs a few thousand at minimum. That's doable. We can do that.
Well, like a month or like overall?
Probably overall. I'm definitely not a month. We were also looking at how much it costs to run an AM radio station.
Oh.
Or at least to license one. It was nice discussing it, of course. I'm looking forward to an AM. Yeah, we'll see if we ever get there, Fabius. Thank you for coming by, and good luck with all endeavors, as always. You need multiple phone lines, modems, etc. Yeah, we can do that.
That's available.
We could get phone lines too. Do not provide any details about any sort of detail related to.
We have internet.
Okay, that's the level of detail we should be at probably. We have internet. That video walks through it. Okay, there's video. Okay, we pop this just like old ISPs and BBS dialing up at home, oh
wait, this is such a vibe.
hell yeah,
so much
cathode ray, dude. Oh baby,
hell yeah.
that seems you have to integrate punch cards in the process.
Ooh,
That sort of predates all of that, right?
I want to set this up. Can I be like the fax machine operator?
You can, if you want to do all of it, you are welcome to.
No,
you can.
That's no fun.
That's no fun. You don't want to do all of it. Okay. Cathode Ray Dude is certainly a YouTuber of all time. This is old CR. Prod, how does everyone know every YouTuber but me? I feel like everyone. I mean, this is always the experience of chat room, right? Okay, here's the experience. It must be so hard to have to pretend to be like the cool expert guy. Welcome Trap Exit also, if I didn't say so. Shout out Trap Exit, the one of the greatest 3DO streamers
Lazy
of all
nights,
time.
that sounds like
Trap
a dream.
Exit. There we go. It's a known Whitcord YouTuber. I see. They're known to the Whitcord. The only yes, one of the best, I would say. But actually, Trap Exit is really cool. You're just screaming now. You're just going woo. What's this? Bookmark this too. The serial port.
I had a weird day. I'm all hyped up for this trip.
Yeah.
I have to work tomorrow.
You have to work tomorrow?
Yes,
that's brutal.
Because
that sucks.
To be some people don't understand who I work with.
Okay, I'm opening all of. They don't know what VM is.
They don't understand that I'm asking them to close stuff in the VM.
So they close things outside of the VM instead of inside the VM.
Oh, I keep getting an error that it says there's a pop-up window open, and
I
close it, and I'm like on the VM, and they're like, I closed all my Excel sheets, and I'm like on the VM.
Oh, okay, yes. Well, yes, it's a whole thing. So you're experiencing tech euphoria.
Okay, I'm
no, you're good.
I'm gonna go run on the treadmill.
Okay,
so hot
you can go
right
shake the sillies out a little bit.
I will return at some point.
Okay, welcome. Okay.
Wait,
good.
Did you put?
I did.
Okay,
I've attempted to. My face is a disaster right now.
Oh no.
It's largely a disaster. You're inspecting?
Oh dear.
It is a disaster right now. It's a disaster. I look like I have a disease, but it's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay. Okay. You're gonna go.
You're pushing me to leave?
No, I'm not pushing you to leave. Did you cut yourself? No, it's a whole. No. I have psoriasis over most of my body. I look like I have. It's not really that bad, but it mostly looks like.
It's much worse than it.
Well,
actually
it's pretty gruesome. It's pretty gruesome.
No,
I look like I have like chicken pox basically permanently. On most of my. It literally is true. You are biased. Don't Mod Colonq, I think you're kind of discounting my lived experience. You're sort of discounting my lived experience right now, and I don't appreciate this. Okay. It's itchy. You're a sufferer. You're a sufferer, berserk Gatsu style F mega. You understand.
Okay, wait. But do you need me to get something? It looked like you were gonna ask me a question.
No.
I was gonna leave.
No, I did not.
I just want to make sure I was leaving.
Yes. You don't talk about sources on stream. Yeah, that's true. Also, LG, I would never cite a primary source. I would never cite a primary source. Your skin is good. It's so hard to make videos about the things I enjoy. Yeah, damn.
Where's my clone?
Where's your clone? It doesn't appear frequently.
I want it to talk to me.
It's infrequent. No, you can't. It doesn't do that.
That's me.
You can summon it. We'll change the name of it to Mod Colonq so you can actually talk to it. It came to me in a dream. We made it up. Yeah. At Mod Colonq High. But there it is. There it goes. It is what you would say with 2 exclamation points. Start your own ISP.com. Okay, there's so many resources about this.
Can we actually do this, please?
We could try. Really we might need 10 phone lines.
Okay, I at least want. Can we please do the fax machine?
We can try and do that. That does seem fun.
I want to fax memes.
You want to fax memes? We're gonna do it with. We can do Twilio fax services. Colonq actually going lane mode IRL.
Wait, oh no, we can't.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Yes.
Don't say any words. Dial-up modems and cables all over the room. Yeah. Wait. This phone line stuff is cool, but becomes insanely expensive for anyone outside America. We gotta have. You can fax. You can do fax over IP to me. Then right, we have to have some kind of fax over IP. Well, anyway, we'll figure this shit out. Yeah. We'll work this shit out. British people don't even have phone. Don't you need like isn't there a licensing thing? Right. Or anyway, I don't know. Set up UUCP server FOIP. Why are you're being offensive?
No.
You're creating tension between me and the British members of the chat room.
The tension's between me.
You're creating a tension span between us.
Oh!
This is unacceptable, Mod Colonq. You need to go shake. You actually seem like you're so.
I'm very.
You're extremely hyper. Okay, we're gonna lock in now. We gotta lock in.
Tomato. It's true.
Like fax experience while watching. Yeah, exactly. It's so pushing. I would never. I would never.
It's okay.
I would never. You're missing the part, Prodsy Pod, where I'm being stricken with a rock every 4 milliseconds. I'm being stricken about the head with a stone.
On the shoulder. folder
with an ice pick.
Yeah, I do literally have the Zoomies right now.
Yeah. Hello,
like...
Alexander Supertramp 29. Welcome. It's great to have you.
Wait,
he's in
I
a
just
gaseous
said
state.
Hi to the
Yeah, it does that. It does what you do.
That makes me so
it imitates
excited.
you. What is happening here?
Okay.
Well, Alexander Supertramp right now. What we're doing right now is it's a rare human art called talking. What we're gonna be doing soon, I think, is perhaps making a little video game. I think that's soon. Victorious is kind of the name of the game. What do we actually want to do on Oob today? That's the so can we do callback? Are we up to date on Oob? The rare human art talking, yes. Are we? What's the status? Computer, bring up the status here. Do we have any? Let me check the other machine. Are there any unsaved changes? What's going on there, Lua? If I go to game folder, jumping into Oob right away. No, we need to. No, we have other things to do. We need to clone Prodsy Pod too. That's important. That is important. What did I even do there? I just put thing in folder. We need to, I want to make sure, let's at least build this thing. Trunk serve, just so we have it, just so we have it going a little bit. We need like 3 prod clones. Prod, what do you want in terms of cloning? What's your interest? I think the place that we were with Oob was, you have like 2 friend compose song in the redeem const. Oh, we have, you mean the Wikipedia thing? Is that real? Is that real? We're gonna change. Oh, there's 2 in there right now. I see. I literally got distracted by my copy. I was distracted mid copy paste and didn't go back because we talked about fax machines. That seems pretty good. We gotta fix that then. Twitch. Yeah, it literally. Oh dear. Oh dear. Prodsy Pod, the ultimate stream linter. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I literally don't know what I would do without you all. I was getting into the thing. Oh, thank you for the streak also, Isomorphica. I was thinking earlier, like how somehow I always have this experience. I always feel like you all, a YouTuber or something is mentioned and then everyone knows about it. I was like, why is this happening? How does everyone always know more about these things than I do? What is this? What's going on? I realized it's sort of intrinsic to streaming, right? I had this like it's always going to be that way because like when I think of everyone, I think of like 5 people, right? Like whenever it's like going to be everyone, it's like 5 people. Do you have YouTube? I do have YouTube Recs turned off. I'm trying not to watch YouTube too much, but like what it is also is yeah, 10% of us know more about. Yeah, gotta go to bed. Bye. Good night, Infinite Coder 01. Thank you so much. Oh, I should do the thing. I haven't done the thing. If you're new here and you like what you see, we have a Discord server and an IRC chat room that are linked together, and they're pretty good. We kind of talk like this. Why anime ASCII is a girl? Well, I think largely, I mean, if you're asking why do we have the anime ASCII art on the screen, we have to have some kind of representation of me. This is tracking my head. You see, I'm moving my head back and forth. If you're asking why I'm a man, right? It's my voice. I have man voice, girl image ? Thank you for lurk, Catleriana. Like why male voice girl image, right? Well, that's mostly because I think it would be weirder if it was anime boy instead of anime girl. I don't know. Maybe this is my copium. I just like anime girl. I don't know. Man, I wouldn't say suffer. I'm a man voice enjoyer. I like this, right? I like my voice a lot even. I don't have any sort of, it's good. I have no complaints, I would say. It's more so that it's a Bobby Niku street or something like this. I don't know. It's just like there's a long tradition of anime girl as like logo for thing, I think, right? Is how it goes, right? There's like OS tans and things like like there's like anime girl has this reputation, whereas I feel if it was anime boy, it would be more like I was trying to make it some kind of like representation of me. I was trying to make it like some kind of I don't know. It's it's that kind of thing, right? It's I think it makes it slightly less weird. Hello Null Do, thank you for the follow too. My anime version is the Borg. It'd be Italian. Yeah, I don't know. You got you. Yeah, it's this kind of thing. It's like it's Alexander Supertramp. It's like a mascot thing. It's like a mascot thing more than anything, right? Like I'm a dude, right? I'm a dude. I'm a I'm a straight married man. Perhaps maybe this is like I don't know. I just like having funny anime character on the screen. I don't know. It doesn't have to be this whole thing. Like everyone turns it into this whole thing. Yo, wow, this trans girl is so great at UX lisp. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with this at all. You know, I have a lot of you know, a lot of cool trans friends at this point. You know, a lot of I have the people who know things about who know more things about computers than me and tell me about them largely. But like I'm not trying to create any sort of gender discourse with the whole thing. I just think it's cool, right? I mostly just think it's fucking cool as hell. It's not like a thing. It's I never thought for a second he was gay. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's just you know, it's just a mascot. We're being silly. We're being a little silly with it. Hello Demonov. We don't have friend react Wikipedia right now, and that's going to be a big issue for us. I think we have to grab that. Wikipedia do not it's commented out because we don't have fetch Wikipedia. We don't have fetch Wikipedia because we haven't made it. wasp wikipedia.el is what we need. Where is Wikipedia? We just didn't grab Fig Wikipedia. If we go to Fig Wikipedia, let's grab the whole thing. Let's do our little replacement then, shall we? What? Why are you... What's up? Do I have to be quiet? You came in and you giving me the quiet sign.
I just want to start taking over the stream.
You didn't want... You're not taking over the stream. You're good. You're good, ModClonq. You're fine. I miss Guilfoyle. Oh, you mean Guilfoyle. This is from Silicon, right? Is this Silicon Valley? Silicon Valley?
I'm here just for a second.
Hello, welcome. Enjoy
Prod.
ablutions.
My plans are in place. Wait for the signal.
Wait for the signal. Please invade streams often.
Okay,
Yes, it's good. It's good to have you.
soon.
Everyone likes you. So it's fake boobies. Yeah, it's Silicon. You know whatever the one is.
Joel, yes, I declared rivalry.
Evil
with Claw.
X. We're rivals now. That sounds so tiring. I really don't like that.
Why are you move your mouth,
What?
your mic, instead of doing this?
What are you talking? That's what I always do.
So that you can.
What?
That's insane.
That's
just anchor
no,
it down.
no. I don't want to. This is how I like it, ModClonq. I like it like this. The nagging. Yeah. Yup. Tuesday morning, back to the job site, away from the nagging wife.
Ball and chain.
The old ball and chain. Yes, quite.
Okay, I'm gonna go shower now.
Okay, enjoy.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Alexander Supertramp 29.
I will return.
All right, welcome. Okay, my monitor just turned off, and then it turned back on for no reason. I don't know why that. Are we still live? Are we good? We're good. You're crazy. You're okay. And ModClonq has not stopped singing the Mint Fantome. I know specifically that it's the Mint Fantome cover of that song of that. Is that a Limp Bizkit song? For literal fucking days. It's been straight up days. Wasp Utils is what we need. Now we need to change all Fig single. Are they all? Yeah, we do. Evil X Fig 1/W1/G and then 100% a schemer. She went so hard on that cover. Yeah, it really went kind of crazy. Try and learn to fry and growl and sing the Colonq anthem that will be written by friend. I agree. LB does hit nice. Yeah, it's just the one, you know, I don't know. It's crazy. Do we have now we just need to do Fig Wasp G. Where's our fly checker? Right, we don't have chat imported. Wasp chats. Do we have any other? No more fly check errors. Hooray, we got there. Okay, we need to add this to wasp.el. We need to add this to a new gizmo. New gizmo just dropped. It's here. Wikipedia. Excellent Wikimedia. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Load the file. Density is the real thing. Yes, density. The idea behind density, Prodigy. I think this was when you were experiencing your disruption. You were being disrupted by the air, by the forces of the air, of elemental air. You were. The idea was to have a thing where to encourage me to read every chat room. We didn't actually build it because I think we got distracted and I did something else the whole time. I don't know if we ever received conclusive. I think the thing we were assuming was that ProdzyPod was there was a carbon monoxide issue. Yeah, it was ProdzyPod. The idea was to actually have a priority queue that contains every message and that are like weighted by some factor. And then like ordered by some factor, and then have a thing where I can like swipe left or right to accept or deny messages after I read them, but it does the same thing. It's just like a funny little thing. So I have to read every message. They just keep accumulating, and and I'm reading them out of order. But we didn't actually implement. I swear sometimes the chat moves faster than my grandma's scooter when she's late for bingo. Thank you, Tomater. That's sort of a mixed metaphor because like late for bingo sort of implies fast, but like grandma's scooter sort of feels like that's a slow thing. Is it sarcastic? Is it not? I guess we'll never know. Yeah, opening the window solved the issue. I don't know why you keep talking about grandmothers, Tomater. The hello Edward Urahara. Turns out you don't live in an airtight area. Yeah, probably for the good airflow. Oh, you said bingo, probably. Yeah. I see. Let's see. I think you're obsessed with the actual game of bingo, the game of kings. Can we get this? Do you work? We don't have fetch Wikipedia, but if we import Wikipedia, if we get Wikipedia, if we get, what's the music video about the scooter? Avicii waiting for something. Yeah, Rip didn't. Avicii passed away, right? That was a number. I remember listening to Avicii when I was in high school. I actually do remember that music. I remember that music for one. If we go back then to Twitch Scooter Racing League, no, I haven't. Twitch. Okay, now we have fetch Wikipedia. We can do this now. We have show friend Wikipedia page. We can enable that now and manage rewards and challenges. We have all kinds of challenging rewards. Let's do this. Show friend Wikipedia page, and then maybe that's enough for us. Does that go? Does that serve now? Show friend Wikipedia page. Does it go? Is it going? I think 5. So many numbers, but 5 is cool, I guess. Okay, well, I guess that works. It's the sort of thing where like this is. I think we just show the summary, right? We show the summary from the Wikipedia search results. Is how it works. Like let's make sure fetch Wikipedia actually works. Fetch Wikipedia. If I go fetch Wikipedia, I don't know. Twitch. If I say twitch.tv, print it out. It's giving us new PP limit report. Cat parsed by. It's giving us bad. It's giving us very bad. Tomato. Oh, tomato works. Tomato. We have the tomato. We have the edible berry of the plant Solanum lycopersicum, commonly known as the tomato plant. Okay, that's not bad. Hugely ridiculous scenes. This is from Best Battles. All the action from Mars. Oh, this is Scooter League. Do they is it combat? Man, this is kind of cool. I think I have seen this. I want to mode a modded scooter like that. Damn, I like how they all have color coordinated outfits. That's really impressive. Some very British commentary. I see. Krakow sounds so cool and old and pretty. Castle. It seems like it's working pretty well then. I won't complain about this. This one provides ample room for prompt injection, which I guess is sort of scary, but like, you can't win if you don't play. I learned this lesson well in my life. You simply cannot win. It's 5 instead of 10. Well, let's fix that. Certainly. That's wrong. That's wrong. It has to be grouped up with the rest. Hello, Ascento. Thank you for boost. Okay, we have show friend Wikipedia then. That's good. That's good too. I think we have to clone Prod. That's going to be good. Prod, you said you had ideas for clone. I think we are caught up with Redemption. We've unwound that Redemption. I think we'll clone. I think I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go get water. I'll go water style and we'll wiggle. We'll wiggle briefly, but then when we get back, we can do clone, and then we can play games. We have all sorts of things to do. This is the goal today. If there's any goal, the goal is to be the platonic ideal of LLLL Colonq broadcast stream past, I guess. I don't know. We're trying to channel our, the royal lineage or something of many good streams. I sort of think of every stream as the son of the previous stream, the son or daughter. It's the child, the offspring, the progeny of the prior stream. You got to spend money to move money, is the shit everyone says before doing the dumbest move possible. Yeah, you can't win if you don't play, I say, before gambling and drinking until I piss myself and pass out on the cruise casino slot machines every day. Anyway, BRB then. Let's click this. What are we clicking? Let's go this style today. I'm feeling this one. Shoutouts to Piss. Yes. Anyway, but be right back. We'll be back soon. Enjoy 35 seconds. Make sure to move and get water if you are not moving or getting water currently. Hello. our hair once more. Welcome. How is I enjoy the Not in Warfare song. Thank you. It's a good one. It is a really good one. I really love music. Now I'm sort of learning to love music over time. Wait, speaking of, we didn't talk about this on stream yet. There's been so much that's been happening. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm still all discombobulated. Where am I? What's my name again? Who do I pretend to be on here? What is this? There's a new potential Void-like game. I don't know if you saw this. There's this game, Isles. Welcome, Calamity. Isles of Sea and Sky. Has anyone had a chance to try this out yet? I was watching Author Blues play this a little bit. Akura. Yeah, the game formerly known as Akura, I think. I learned this recently, too. Can we not see? I don't want to load live video feed. Further discombobulation. We need to recombobulate. Hello, Big Game Mikey. Welcome. I saw it on Steam. Yeah. It seems potentially interesting. This seems like potentially a freak type game. I don't know how strong its freak elements are, but it's mostly an open. It seems like it's an open world puzzle game. You walk around. There's block puzzles. And probably secrets. There's not really like fighting or anything. It's just like you walk around and there's puzzles and secrets, which is pretty good. Like I would say that walking around and solving puzzles and secrets is like my ideal type of game. Forgot what he is again. We should poke him with a virtual stick, and that's kind of violent of you, friend. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I appreciate this level of hostility. It's Helltaker. Yeah, it's a Sokoban game like that, but it's like there's like a big open map instead of a linear sequence of levels. I want to make a closed world game. Yeah. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. What? It was the genre, but much deeper. Yeah. I'm really considering playing this. I bought it the other day, but I haven't had a chance to check it, like actually engage yet. I often feel like, do you ever feel this way? Like you feel like you have something to do. Like, you have something you need to do. So it keeps you from engaging in a longer commitment, right? But you end up not doing it anyway. You end up just procrastinating with like less good things. Right? Like, for example, yesterday, I feel that way all the time. Yeah. Hello, Isomorphica, new red mode, new red style. I hate it. Yeah. It's not wonderful. I feel that, like, so yesterday, example. Yesterday, I was like, so in the morning I got up and I was like, I want to work on getting these games onto their cartridges, right? That was a goal for yesterday. I wanted to put the games on the cartridges, test them out, get the cartridges assembled. You know how it goes. You know the thing. I saw this game in the morning and I was like, maybe I want to play this a little bit. Maybe I want to check this out. And I was like, oh no, I don't have time because today I can't get caught up in something like this. I need to put these games on cartridges. But then I ended up just watching fucking YouTube. I was like, oh, I'll get a little snack. I'll put a little YouTube video on. You know, I'll get into that in like a little second. I just ended up watching YouTube and like fucking episodes of Columbo for like 5 hours. And then I was like, what happened? Eventually I did do something that was vaguely interesting and fun, but like, it's just, I would have had more fun if I had just played this instead, I think, right? If I had just done something that was like a more focused and engaged, like, amount of time. Yeah. You're left with, disjointed chunks of small hours of rest you end up elongating beyond your intention. Yeah. I think the thing really is that it's easy to it's easy to like reject something that takes a little more time and is more focused in favor of like basically the same amount of time filled with like short chunks of popcorn that you can justify, like, okay, there's like discrete boundaries between things, right? Yeah, right. So I'm trying to like not do this anymore. Like now that my time is largely unconstrained, like I'm like my use of my time is pretty much self-directed now, right? There's no one really who's like yelling at me to like, okay, you need to get this done by this time, you're fired or whatever, right? Like I'm in a zone where like my use of my time is dictated by like I am the one I'm responsible for. I have to think of myself as like my own manager to some degree. I am the one who is responsible for productively using my time. And like this is something I definitely have participated a lot. I'm participating in FIRE, as in retiring early. Well, not so much. Not so much, Big Game Mikey. More so I have enough to like, you know, to do this funny thing. I'm participating in Idle Dream Pursuit, which is gambling it all on trying to make video games or something, right? Trying to do something that is like not work 9 to 5 job. It's true. I'm so much more productive at work than when not working. I don't know how the hell I do 7.5 hours of work a day when I'm working. Yeah. It's like this to some degree, right? Yeah, I'm spending money to make less money back, but hopefully more stably over a long time. Protsy pod, something like this. It's I don't know. It's interesting how it goes like this. Like, I've been feeling this a lot. Like, it's just so hard. You never think of this when you're a kid, right? It's so damn hard to play video games, isn't it? Right? When the responsibilities of life are weighing on you, right? When it's like, oh, I have bills to pay, I have things to do, I have goals in my life other than just like school, or it's so hard to like sometimes justify to yourself. It sucks the enjoyment out of it for me to some degree. Like, I've been trying to play like some single player games lately that I enjoy, right? That I've had fun with. MSCS, Paralyzed by the Responsibility. Yes, welcome. It's I've been trying to play Vagrant Story a lot recently, which is it's a beautiful game. Hello, Ake Malcolm. Yeah, it's just damn hard to like stick with it, right? I find myself feeling very unmotivated to actually like sit down and, you know, maybe this is growing up, maybe this is natural, maybe it's like, I don't know, the desire to, you know, some would say like, oh, you're growing out of childish things, right? You're growing out of, you've simply progressed to an adult stage where you suddenly care about work and bills instead of games. But I still love games, right? And when I play good games, I don't feel like it's a waste of time at the end, right? If I do play a game and I sit down and I'm like most of the time I finish it by thinking like, damn, this was a good experience. I feel like I got something positive out of this. I feel like this improved my life. Like, it's not like I think growing out of it necessarily. It's just hard to do things like this. I feel it with reading and stuff too now. It's man, truly the all these dang kids lost in the virtual realm. What happened to the good old real world? Like big city, little kitty. I have not big city or little kitty. Hello, Ag Pen too. Find it difficult to get slurped into games the way I used to, unless there's a specific type of game. Factorio equals crack. Yeah, the cozy game pull. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really. I find I end up like, I don't know. I think really YouTube is such a scourge. It really is. Social media in general is such a, because this is sort of, it's bizarre for me. It's a recent phenomenon, right? This is something that I didn't have until like a few years ago, I guess, or I get for like a few years ago when I started like using well, I guess I was always, even before, I guess I've never really not used social media, because even before I was on Twitter or stuff, I was just like doing the equivalent of doom scrolling on image boards or whatever, or on, God forbid, Reddit, or like it's the same impulse. But I think having all of these things combined is really not good. Animal Well is decent. Yeah, I would recommend Animal Well. I think honestly, it's a pretty fun game. I think I don't know though. Like, it's like, I feel like it didn't used to be like this for me. Like, I feel as though in recent years, like, not even correlated with stream necessarily, because stream does force me to like streaming at the very least forces me to do like two things a week that are like ostensibly interesting, right? The computer is my favorite play. Yeah, I would never feel let down by that. The computer never lets me down in terms of the scrolling activities. Oh, congrats on VIP Calamity also 5 minutes ago. But like, you know what I mean, right? It's so easy to get trapped in the rabbit hole, the vortex. Hello, BRC_Dell. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Hello, Coffee and Coding too. How's it going, Dell? How's it going? How are things? What were you up to today? How are you still playing Satisfactory? BRC Dell's really cool. They're into cybersecurity stuff, all kinds of cool things. And hello, No Sharko. Welcome also. Deep Rock Galactic time. I see. We're talking about how hard it is to play video games. That's the idea. How gruesome it must be. How a gruesome fate to play. No, it's more so. Yeah, a gigantic breach of my former self-imposed restrictions. Yes, kind of similar for me. Attention span. Miter. No, it's raining here again. Apps. Is this true? Is this true? Iox. I'm still pretty new to the game, but did my first escort mission and stuff. Hell yeah. I only got Facebook to get access to the Quake Live beta. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never had a Facebook thing. No, I did briefly in college. I briefly did, because a bunch of things only did their event planning over Facebook, but I deleted it within like 1 year, I think, because I felt really bad. Like it's just all so distracting, right? It's so like I don't know. I think the thing for me is I'm gonna move towards a setup where having multiple monitors, I feel, is really rough, right? Because I think everyone tries to convince themselves that they can do thing on second monitor, like, oh, I can watch video on second monitor while I work, or like that doesn't work out. I think like it just doesn't happen. All of Denmark uses it. Oh, you studied abroad in Denmark. I see. Very nice. I think I've said before that a close family member of mine also did this, had a pretty good time. I have a monitor dedicated to email and another to IRC. Yeah, the way like my monitor setup, I often will just have like YouTube or something on one monitor, and I don't think it's just not good. It doesn't go. I'm starting to think that like I'll be happier and more productive during the day because I can like listen to things sometimes. I use it with Twitch. Yeah, I don't like things that move being on my screens. I can definitely like listen to things. Like I've had really good productive moments in the past where I was like listening to streamers or whatever. Like that's how I engaged with streams when I first started. I would like listen to Yanners or whatever when I was programming on my laptop. And I think I might move towards that again. I think I might move towards a zone where like instead of like, because right now even on like I have 3 monitors in front of me basically all times. One of them always, when I'm not streaming, the stream machine laptop always displays the Discord. The laptop directly in front of me is my Linux setup, which is where I'm ostensibly working, and the laptop the monitor to my right is the Windows machine, which is usually playing YouTube or Twitch or something. I just don't think that monitor to my right is like doing good for me, right? It's like it's constantly like it's attention sap, right? It's like, well, not a Windows machine, it's the Windows VM attention span. It's a VM, I promise. It's Kimu. It's the video card attached to my Windows VM's output. Yes, okay, good. The entertainment window never makes things happy. Yeah. And I think this is something, thinking back on it, I think it's easy to like attribute this sort of thing to like recent problems. Hello, Safer Q also. To like but I'm actually thinking about it, and I'm recalling, I remember when I was in high school, I wrote a tool in high school in Scheme. I wonder if I still have the source for this anywhere. I wrote a tool in high school in Scheme to alternate between productivity and not productivity modes, where I had basically it added blocks to my hosts file, right? Like it blocked like forums and shit in my host file, so I like Hacker News and stuff, so I couldn't. So I'm like I think I'm thinking about this like it's a recent thing, but it's something that's like it does, I don't know, maybe this is just the eternal struggle to like avoid distraction. I still haven't got LSP renamed to work. I'm so sorry, Brave Teddy. For me, it does just work, at least for Rust. Like, can I see? Made his own. Yeah, sometimes you gotta self-parent. I don't know. If I go over to game.rs in oob style, Colonq, is that me? Is that me? Ted? In Go, it doesn't. Unfortunate. I don't have Go set up. I've never written any Go really. Can I see, is this actually working? Hello? It's probably starting up here. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking, so I'm sort of thinking, instead of like working on my desktop, I'm gonna use my this ThinkPad I have that is sort of kicking the bucket right now. I'm just gonna use that as like, and like I'll just do everything on I'll just like SSH into the desktop to like build things, or like tramp in, or like X forwarding. I'll remote log into my desktop with whatever method, but then at least I have just like one screen, and I can like lay on a couch or something and work. I think couch style, honestly, or even better, lay on floor style is like optimal productivity posture. I don't know, maybe this is a holdover from my youth, but like I did a lot of shit like when I lived with my parents, like when I was like a kid, like I worked mostly like literally laying on the floor with a laptop, and I feel very like happy like that still. Instead of modifying the host file, I had at some point created a second user for productive work that had very few programs configured, and notably no bookmark. I see. I see. Couch style ruins my hands due to circulation issues. I see. I find it's nice because you can change your posture a lot on a couch, right? It's sort of like, and thinking about it, okay, thinking in the purest bro science sense, okay, in the purest, least informed, most bro science sense, ThinkPad, more like StinkPad, am I right? Like I feel like I can kind of buy that, like humans, you lay down when you sleep. So laying down can't be that bad, right? It's probably better for you than sitting in a chair, right? Like you lay down when you sleep. I don't know. Like standing and laying down feel like pretty natural postures for the human body. Maybe. Who knows? I hate the ThinkPad work issued me. Yeah, I had the newer ones can really be stinkers for sure. Sitting is the devil. Yeah, for sure. For real. I've heard many are saying we need to do our thing that we do to fix the LSP that we always have to do. I think laying on your back with a split keyboard under both hands on each side of you and a screen hovering above might be good. Richard Sapper is rolling in his grave. All that matters is if you move often enough. Hospital people are laying down all the time. Yeah, they put sick people, they make them lay down, right? So like, I don't know. I'm sick as hell. I better be laying. This is the Goon Cave. Yeah, the split keyboard Goon Cave. We shout out No Sharko. No Snarko towards No Sharko. No, that was really bad. No Sharko is really cool. She rocks ? Exclamation point. I lay down to meditate the Shivasana. I don't know. I've been learning a little bit. I don't know. I'm not really into a lot of like philosophy, religion things, but I do like. I was reading a little bit about Advaita Vedanta. Is this the thing? Is this the word? I kind of like that. You won't get content from me. It's over. Enjoy your break though, No Sharko. Good night. Oh, good night, Hellpie. Also, thank you. Thank you. You should sleep on your couch to avoid death. Sleeping in bed is actually awful. That's where most people die. You should just not sleep ever. Right? You should. The answer is, if people die in their sleep, it's one of the most common places to die. You should just never sleep. About dental religious practices, avoid his teachings entirely. If the Goon Cave brand be upon me, then curse my wicked ways, for I shan't persist in the brilliant light of sitting, which burns my flesh. I see. Hello 100 busy too. Thank you for the follow. We need to clone prod. That's what we were doing. We were trying to show that LSP rename works. Like, it does work. LSP rename. Hi. Right? We can rename. It does work. It does go. Hello Basie too. Welcome. Productivity hack. Never sleep to get extra 8 hours in a day. Yeah. I'm kind of going towards the Uberman sleep cycle, which I think is you're awake for 3 hours and you sleep for 6 times a day. Is that it? Is that Uberman? I don't know. It seems actually really inconvenient to do. Like, I could not, my stream schedule could not sustain Uberman sleep. That was in a Seinfeld episode. Was it real? I'm off. Good night, computer. Thank you, Liquid Cake 1. Enjoy also. I think I don't know if we'll actually end up streaming during the thing. 20 minutes every 4 hours. Oh, it's much less. It's much less sleep actually. 30 to 45 minutes every 5 to 6 hours. But good night, Liquid Cake. We'll see you. Thank you for always hanging out. I don't think I could do that either. I think I need, like, I'm kind of moving towards they call this the Colonq Man sleep schedule. What's Colonq Man? What's Colonq Man? Can we do this? What's circle? How do you get circle in this? Is there any way to get circle? Where's circle? It's too thin. The circle too thin. Here's circle. They call this is actually a rare. So Uberman would be something. I just revert to biphasic sleep. Yeah, Uberman we'll put in blue here because Uber is kind of a blue color. I think Uberman is like, it's like this, right? It's like this. These are sleeps. I don't know. Like this, maybe it's spaced like this. Is wrong. I'm gonna propose to you a new thing. We're gonna call this Colonq Man. This is Colonq Man sleep. Let's put this, like, I don't know. Let's put number. 12. 12, 6. This is the clock, by the way. Blue is Uberman. Hello, Zex94. I'm proposing Colonq Man. And what Colonq Man is, it's sleep with a C for short. Colonq Man is, you sleep for this period. You sleep for 12 hours. You sleep, this is a circle, but pretend this is even. Pretend this is even. Pretend it all is even. This is you sleep for 12 hours, and then you're awake during this period. This is your 12-hour awake period. This is the awake period. This is the sleep period. That's how it goes. It's kind of like this. Those are 6 hours, blood. Well, yes, it is. That's true. That also is true. This is wrong. This is wrong. Pretend this is a 24-hour clock. Pretend this is a 24-hour clock. Pretend this is a day. Pretend this is a day. 1 second. One moment, please. How do I get anything? Pretend this is a day. One is Mario themed. Pretend this is 0. Pretend this is a special fucked up kind of clock. It's a special fucked up kind of clock, the circle of life, where this is our 0. This is our 12. That's how we do it. It's just, assume the clock is a sphere. You spend 500 beats asleep and 500 beats awake. Yeah, exactly. Using internet time. This is our 0. Yeah, exactly, Itsu. Exactly. You get it. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Welcome. The clock face had spin. The other 12 hours were in the 4th dimension. Yeah, spherical cow. This is like cow tools. I see. It's invalid model. It's kind of like, do you know cow tools? Are people familiar with cow tools? Is there Wikipedia for cow tools? You know about cow tools, right? Yeah, this is cow tools. This is what cow tools is. That's pretty much all there is. It's cow tools. Yeah, it's cow tools. That's all. The lore is that no one knows what the point of cow. They really put crazy shit in the newspaper funnies from time to time, right? Like there's that one Twitter account that's always posting actual Heathcliff comics, I think. Is that what it does? Of Windsock software. I miss Far. Yeah, Farsight is actually very good. I had a book of these when I was a kid. They do go hard in general. But Cow Tools is kind of funny. I think Cow Tools is cool. Dang you old. Tomato's an old head, I think. But Tomato maintains a great degree of youthful exuberance and power. Despite their knowledge and experience of all things esports. That's what I would say if I was GPT-5. They load me up on GPT-5. I'm 30. Yeah. God damn. You're actually, man. We're all getting up there. We're getting up there, Tomato. 32 here. Hello, Sodacoma _. I see you elsewhere. I see you in other zones. I don't remember which other zone I saw you. And I was like, wait, I know that person. But I never quite remember because I think, oh, no, maybe I don't know them from here. But no, you are here. So next time I see you, yeah, I'm 30. The Mega Man Battle Network image. Yeah, this is the one. It's this one. So now I'll bother you in other zones, Sodacoma. I'll be like, wait, I know that person. That's Colonq Head. Big Game Mike, I just know the old shibboleths. Yeah, this is mostly it. Fuck you very much. Well, yeah, this is these days 30 is kind of the new teens, I think. It's kind of how it is. I think 40 is when you're getting close to the old 20, maybe. I don't know. What are we doing? What's going on? What's 50? 50 is like 50 is dignified, 50 is the new 30, I think. That's how it counts. Check out the Discord. I drew it. You drew the Gooner setup. You aren't in your 30s until you're 36, right? Yeah, like 30s is just like extra late 20s at the start, I think. There's really the realization is that this age, it just doesn't like the funny thing, like it doesn't actually matter if you're 29 or 31 or 45 or 57. It's just a matter of your capabilities, probably. Yes, we wanted to clone Prodzipod, illustrious member of the Colonq, illustrious member of the international organization known only to world governments as Colonq. And how are we going to do? Prod, do you have ideas? If you're here, do you have ideas? We can start gathering the DNA in any case. I'm sure we get to do the exact same thing we did last time that we didn't write down to get the DNA. Do you want to actually write that? Oh, we already have the wait. Are you telling me that we dicked around with that thing last time for like, you know, we did write the function down. We already have generate from logs written down, because I've probably said this every time. You was wondering why you weren't using that? It's because I didn't read. It's because I can't read Basilia. It's because because I'm used to doing it the one way, and every time saying the thing, and then, oh my god, DNA. How foolish of us. How foolish we are, aren't we? Okay, what do we have? Prodzipod has sent 100 million messages, so that's gonna be. Can we take 30 Prodzipod messages? That's a lot. Prod is becoming Roboto. That's the idea. Can we get a CRISPR redeem to tune our models? I live to see this moment. Yeah, our god is an awesome god or something. Heavenly music playing. Thank you for Sue Bitsy Bitsy Bones. Also, it's great to have you, Bones. Welcome. Is this like DNA inspired? Are we actually making DNA? So the way it works, SaferQ, is we have a cloning system where we collect people's past messages and use them to prompt robot, and then we have clones in the chat, right? You see them talking occasionally, like fake people. They come and go in kind of bursts. They have a burst type behavior. But it's you know, happy to be here. Yeah, they rain from an apartment with poor airflow. Yes. Oh yeah, boost. Yes, it's boosting time. How was your? Wait, was I rude? Did I never actually ask what you were doing today, Dell? I'm so sorry if so. What were you up to? Also, what does boost do? Boost just boosts your level. It increases your power quotient. Big Game Mikey. There's a leaderboard for them. The leaderboard winner currently is Gen Dude. Leaderboard. You can see. Why is Mod Colonq gone? Why is Mod Colonq gone? Why is Mod Colonq gone? Why is Mod Colonq totally gone? You're never boosting again. Why is Mod Colonq totally gone? Hello, Nefrayu, welcome. That's gonna be a problem for us. We do have the curious case of the missing boost. The background voice is gone, but Mod Colonq is gone in like the boost table. Do we know why that is? Gone, clone, and gone. What happened to Mod Colonq? What happened there? What's going on there? Can we see that? User get Mod Colonq print, please. There's no Mod Colonq has boost 90. Oh, it's because Mod Colonq hasn't talked yet in the stream. No, that's not it. It should be fetching everyone, even without that. Even without that, it should be fetching everyone. The way that the leaderboard works now is it's really bad. It's really strange. Do you want to see how it works? Are you interested, computer? The way that it works is, in addition to the remote database in Redis, we also maintain a local cache. We maintain a local cache of everyone's records, and before the streams start, and we it's read only, but it gets updated whenever a local command actually updates the thing. Redis is the actual database, Brave Teddy, because I don't want to have to refetch every user every time I want to do the leaderboard, because it requires us to fetch every record, right? Because we can't just query, we don't have the convenience and luxury of having to just be able to query a column and then sort them all in the DB. We have to fetch them all, which is obviously not. That's not. There was Redis like going closed source or something. We're just gonna switch to a thing. Wanting to interact here and be more visible, and also just lurking and perform. Wait. This is bot. This is tomato bot message. Wait, is this real, Tomato? Can you confirm or deny that you're always torn between wanting to interact here and being more visible, and also just lurking and absorbing content without having to perform socialness? This like almost feels like a Tomato message, but I know it's not, because Tomato, it lacks the ostentatious spirit, because Tomato would always just, Tomato would never simply absorb content. Yeah, Tomato is a type A chatter. So I wonder, what's happening here is that ModClonq isn't in the user cache, which is weird because we run user cache populate at the start and like put everyone in the user cache. So like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the deal is with that. So I'm just caching everything during the session locally to try and maintain like some kind of local in-memory parity of the database, so that we can do things like do these. It's really fucked. I don't know. It just seemed like the best way to do that. We didn't have the leaderboard for so long. I feel like we needed to restore it somehow. And obviously fetching every entry in the database every time someone typed !leaderboard was not the play. So we had to do and like strictly caching at the beginning of the stream the leaderboard and never updating it didn't seem right to me. So we kind of settled on this like sort of meet in the middle, you know. It's a compromise. Doesn't fit in the cache. Ask her, are you calling my wife fat? Do I have to engage in the social convention tells me I have to engage in fisticuffs over that. I have to fight. I have to be do pugilism or something. I don't know. Yes, violence. Yes, clearly. Your posts are top tier. It's always sunny side up in chat with y'all. I like the egg reference. W/duel. Yeah, we need duels. We need. Where is PvP? The old heads will remember. Bazelia, I know, will remember. There were so many ideas now lost in the rain, right? Like, remember where was remember Sigmoid? Remember, like, where did Sigmoid go? Like we haven't. So many things get lost in the rain. I keep asking for it. Yeah, I remember lying for internet points the same way I lie about 2 cows. What is a 2 cow? The something. Where's Bloodsport? Yeah. Bloodsport was largely just a prototype for the game, right? For Oob, I think. Blood. If I recall correctly, Fig Bloodsport was a misconceived stream idea where we came up with, we had like some kind of map and movement and things to do this. Can we look at Sigmoid? Sigmoid was something I was working on like more than a year ago at this point. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. And I just like I just stopped for some reason because we were doing other shit and we got into Oob, and like the time just goes so fast, doesn't it? Right? It goes crazy fast. I'm gonna have to go to the other place. You can download stuff. Where is this? Where's Sigmoid? If I say trunk serve, does it still work? If we trunk serve this shit, we'll have to run a server too, probably. It's not even trunk service. That's not even what we want. We want cargo. We want cargo build. Do we have to cargo? How much do we have to build here? Unknown feature proc. This doesn't even build on our Rust C anymore. Fuck. We have to like update so much. We have to tweak so much shit now. We have to. But what Sigmoid was it was the precursor to Oob, I guess, right? It was a Rust WebGL thing that ran in the browser. I took a lot of code from this for Oob even. It's a Rust WebGL browser thing, but it's multiplayer. It has multiple players. You could connect to it, and you could move. Well, ostensibly you could move around, and you could see other players moving around also. And there was physics. There was server side physics, and I implemented a lot of like cool shit from like the Quake 3 network protocol to make a thing that like had like I did a lot on this shit, right? Like, what's protocol.rs look like here? This is going to try and start an LSP, and it's going to cause me great grief. Like, this is the like command level protocol, I think. Where's the actual network bit? Where is? No, we had server update message. We had all kinds of shit. We had a whole thing where we had a compression thing. We had the whole like we had a pretty sophisticated thing that kind of like worked well and handled disconnections well. We had a nice little thing that like I did off stream like for a weekend once and was like super jazzed about and talked about on stream all the time, and then just like didn't do more of. So the idea behind this originally was to have it be like Again, precursors to Oob, sort of like a real-time dungeon experience. Like you could go in the browser, you could sign in with Twitch, you could walk around, and you could like see other chatters also walking around. You've earned your naps, Mikey. Please enjoy. You've wasted your head start with a lot of napping. That's okay though. It's good though. It's good. You'd fix all of our missing DLL. Man, we got to get back to this. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know. Like, I sometimes feel that, like, my biggest enemy on stream, I feel sometimes, is myself, right? Like not in like a real way. I have a lot of fun, but I feel like it's not like it's not like we don't have good ideas, right? It's not like there have not been interesting ideas. I just like constantly am distracted from the good ideas by like horrendous ideas, right? I'm constantly like seeing like, oh, this is an actual fun project. I'm enjoying working on this. But what if we had a debate stream? But what if we had a robot debate stream? But what if we had room decoration streams? Get back to writing game code for at least 50% of the streams. You're losing the needle in the haystack. Yeah. Like, I don't know. But anyway, it's part of the nature of the thing, right? It's part of life. It's only part of life to do a thing like, you need a product manager. The need for product mommy has overtaken us. I don't know. I think I really would like to do this again. This was a lot of fun, and we could probably rip out the networking stuff. I was sort of dissatisfied with some of the other parts of it, but we could rip out the networking stuff, staple it to the engine stuff I ripped out of Oob, and then have something that's a little more. I think the main reason I stopped doing this is because I wasn't directly using WebGL. I was using this library called 3D or something. I was using 3D, Rust 3D, which is like a wrapper around that, and it was really annoying me and getting in my way a little bit. Like, it made some things like just like, oh, render a sphere easy, but like things that like it was annoying me to do anything more complex. So I think probably the thing to do would be to not do this anymore, to just go back to not inventing hearing all my rendering stuff, and I think that'll be better probably, but we'll see. I still want like one of the core ideas has been like having some kind of multiplayer chat thing, right? Having some degree of stream interaction that is greater than chat room. Let's burn down that velocity. Yeah, let's get our Gantt chart going here, gamers. Meetings. Yeah. Oh, you are a product manager, Big Game Mikey. Hell yeah. What was the reason again why you don't use? I just don't know it. I would like to know it. Attention span. Also, WGPU doesn't actually run in the browser most of the time, right? Because WebGPU is not. This is the real reason. Like, WebGPU is not like. Browser support where it exists is still experimental, right? Whereas WebGL like just works TM for most people at this point. Like, you don't have to do any bullshit to have the thing work when you go to the site. I think WGPU, the main like deal with that library right now is native stuff, like as a compatibility layer around Vulkan and other things, from what I can tell, what I think at least, right? I think the actual web support for it is still tenuous. If you be any dessert, which dessert would you be? Which dessert? I would be fruit. I'd be oranges, I think. Do we have where are we going? We're going elsewhere. We need to go. Oh, we're cloning prod, of course. That's where we must be. We must be there. User get. Oh, we got mod Colonq here. This is not even the right thing. First of all, we want to DNA generate from logs. We want to take 40. I don't know. That's sensible. A cheeky cheesecake because I'm smooth and a little bit cheesy. Why is it called WGPU when they're running in web browsers? Because, okay, so WGPU is an implementation. WGPU Rust. WGPU implements the web GPU API to run, like, you can, burn me alive. Burn you alive? What is this? What, huh? Did I say something? Oh, creme brulee. You want to be burnt? That's pretty good, actually. A simple, elegant, and focuses on a beautiful moment of technique. I would be oranges because I like oranges. So it runs natively on Vulkan, Metal, DirectX 12, and OpenGL ES in browsers via WebAssembly. So there is a WebGL backend for the WGPU library. You could also have it directly run on WebGPU, but I think WebGPU browser support. Last I checked, this was still a little bit funky. Yeah, it's still got a little bit of funk to it, right? It's still got a little bit of funk to it, right? It's in Chrome now. Safari doesn't have it, right? Firefox also, you can enable it with a flag, right? You can enable it via flag. It's just like if you're just trying to ship something to end users, especially, it's kind of a pain in the ass until these things get it, right? Score 1 for the Elder product momming. Yeah, it goes pretty hard. So I'm just stuck to, a friend of mine is making his own game engine on WebGPU. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, so if I'm doing things for browsers in the first place, like I don't really feel a need to, like, maybe for forward compatibility it'd be nice, but I also think WGPU Rust WebGL backend, I think I saw that this was a little bit immature too, right? Backends, browser, is there browser WebGL even? It's used in several ways. Who knows? There was a whole thing about it. I think it's I don't know if it's good. They regretted using it. Yeah, I think I'm fine with just WebGL. I don't need advanced features or like crazy performance or like a lot of stuff, and WebGL probably will be supported basically everywhere for the foreseeable future. So like I'm fine using it. I think it's just mostly because it's like, yeah, you like C and suffering. We all have a friend doing that. It seems like a thing a lot of people do. Yeah, like really everyone just has that one friend who's making the web GPU game engine. You know, it's just the nature of the beast, the nature of being alive even. Yeah. C offering is a very comfy zone. I agree with that too. I kind of like C a little bit, you know. I'm fond of it. I don't write enough anymore. I feel like I sort of fell off my C train. But it's not, these things don't matter as much as people think they do. Can we go back to DNA.el? I remember him showing it actually rendering some stuff. I remember not the details, nor am I qualified to talk about them. He's way more into C than I am. I see. Oh, he's doing web GPU from C? Wait, is this real? Wait, is this the same? It's from like MScript, from like Wasm with MScript in it. That's kind of wild. That's powerful. Lowest I usually mess with is C++, right? Yeah, I mean it's all the same. It's all good. The DEF cons, there's no like, people really like turning technologies into like Boy Scout badges, right? People are very, very fond of turning. Oh, I think so. So it is like an MScripting thing. That makes sense. People are very fond of turning it into like, well, this thing is, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's not like that. It's not a Carbon. It's a C++ alternative. I see. Arduino is pretty dope though. My friend Jake Creates Stuff is often Arduinoing. Not to be confused with. He has Jake Creates Stuff has a snake now. Shout out Jake Creates Stuff. They're here all the time. You know them. Stuff. They have a snake, and I saw it this morning in a chat room, and I was like, damn. I need to call the snake creates stuff. That's extremely powerful. We need to delete backslash situations here. Backslash situations need to be destroyed. Are there any other things? Any other Colonq MetaMask token? A real snake? It's a real snake, UKVT. J Creates Stuff has a real snake now. Rust Hipsters as Boy Scouts is insane. Like, it's just like, it's whatever. It just doesn't, like, you need to, there's a professional sort of detachment that it would be valuable with these things, I think. I'm gonna go take melatonin and write some code until I fall asleep. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, Isomorphica. I hope your code goes well. Please, if you write something interesting, share with us. Share your human warmth and energy with us. We need this. We need this to live. The Sneck. It's not Sneck, I think. I forget what it is. I think it's a female name. It's a female type snake, so it might be a female type name. Yes, sir. Very nice. So Prod's Pod. Do we know the nature? I think Prod might be sleeping. I know they were up very late. They were working on their gizmo too. I think I was seeing them message in their server. So if they're sleeping, then we can move ahead. If they have ideas, we can of course tweak later. You're so wholesome. What am I wholesome for? What are you saying? I'm mean. I'm mean and rude and evil. Actually, I'm evil and epic. I'm epic and evil, like a cool badass, like a cool detached badass guy with spiked up hair, with spiked up Lego hair. Yeah. Do we have where's fake chatters then? Can we get one of these now? Where's these? Musbroke is the template. I'm trying to just copy Musbroke so we don't have template divergence. We don't have telephone game. Wholesome like a beefy steak. Yeah. You know. I got the gun knife from Shindig's Shindaggers. Pew pew stab stab. One of Lord Humongous's war dogs. Yeah. Is this a reference? It's true. I'm wholesome like beef stew. I'm wholesome like cock of in. I don't know. This is Prodsy Pod. What is Prodsy Pod's name color? I think it's the same as Safer Q's, right? That's what it is. Safer Q. Describe text properties. We get there? DAA 520. Hello, Lead and Gin also. DAA 520. It's great to have you, Lead and Gin. Welcome in. Wasp chat, bring that back over here. I think it is. I can hear you have a white keyboard. My keyboard is black with gray keys. Is how it goes. That's how it is. Oh, I need to be shouting people out. This is Prodsy Pod, by the way. Prodsy Pod streams weekly on Thursdays. Prodsy Pod is sort of doing things that are similar to the Colonq sessions, I think. Although perhaps some would say better. Some would even say doing Colonq sessions better? ? That's kind of intriguing, huh? I would should check out Prodsy Pod on Thursdays. The IBM Model M clone, yeah. Prodsy Pod. Oh, it's orange. Oh, do you mean white switches? I see. I mean, I thought you meant the actual color of the thing. I thought you were being kind of sly with it. Prodsy Pod is a Brazilian artist. Is a game designer, is a game developer. What's the name of this thing? This is EF Autumn, the ugly dev. Prod is Brazilian, confirmed. Prodsy Pod is a game developer. What are Prodsy Pod's tastes for things? What do they like? Save us. They love friend. Your response should be short, no more than one sentence. You respond as a game developer. They love I will change these because I assume Prod has something in mind also. I assume they have something in mind, like some kind of gimmick, because I think they mentioned that earlier. And if they're not here, I don't want them to be like, oh, they saved up for a clone and then they got screwed out of it. We will change. We'll try and make something now that imitates them, right? And then we can change it. We can change it later, when they're around. You know how we do it. You know how we don't want no one left behind. That's our motto around here. No one left behind. The Great Prod Revolt of 2024. Yes. They love posting about the witness, laughter, and mirth. And what else do they like? Let's just say, let's put this separately. They love laughter and mirth. Puzzles, programming, and they enjoy posting about The Witness and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Responses should be short, no more. Okay. This is first order approximation of the character of Prodsy Pod. They're an enjoyer of they frequently end messages with or SOTN. Okay, good. Okay, good. Very nice. They are not a furry. They are Korean. Is a game developer from Korea. Do we do thing? They are not a furry, but love creatures. Okay. Is this good? Is this good? Back from food mode. Welcome back, Prod. We were trying to capture your personality. We were trying to capture your personality, if that was, but with the expectation that we assumed you had things in mind. We assumed you had things in mind, so we were like, we'll make a best guess until Prod comes back. But then when Prod comes back, we won't be committed to it, because that if they have things in mind, I don't want them to feel like they wasted. There's Uwutuo Shock apparently. Yeah, okay, if you have things in mind, please share them, or if you don't want to share them now, please we can do other first. I don't want you to feel like you're being, I know you paid 50,000 hard-earned points for clones, so we don't want to scam. Our current incident, yes, you know, we'll comment this out for now. So we have real Prod. Can we CRISPR my girl in the meantime? Yes. What is your need for CRISPR, Tomater? What is the morph on Tomater clone? Clone morphs can happen, and these are free. These are free requests for clone morph. That's split that RNA, BB. Yeah. What do you have? Do you have an idea as to what sort of gene modding you need? Oh, it's in the DNA. Oh, is it the bingo thing? Tomato. I see over here. What is the tomatoes popping up elsewhere? DNA tomato. Yeah, here. Bingo string. No, we don't have any. There's no bingo. There's no bingo in the DNA. Bingo does not occur even once. Does grandma? No. You're doing quite a lot of it. Quite a lot is. Oh no, Prodzipod. It was easy. We forgot last time that we have a thing that we had this DNA generate from logs function. So literally all we did was grab lines and paste them, and then we just it was nothing, Prodzipod. It was nothing. Don't feel I was saying this before because I was like, I don't want Prodzipod to. No, you're good. We were waiting for you. We need to alloy that DNA with some stronger enemies to prevent corrosion of the bingo gene. Yeah, something like this maybe. We want your bits. We want the bit to be good, Prodzipod. You've prepared for this. I will not be the one who stifles the bit. Communicate prompt and information upon. Oh, you want API, Prodzipod. You want API clone. Is this it? Do you want me to you want me to call out to endpoint and produce response? Is this it? We can facilitate that also. The conversation kind of went nowhere, but I did do some secret updates. We can totally make that's actually even more exciting than what I thought. Maybe that's extremely good. Let's do that. Clone prompt equals hi. Oh baby. Can we fetch? Can we go? Can we curl? Ooh. Oh yeah. It's got the color even. It's got greetings. It's not perfectly me yet, but it understands some things. Okay, let's do this. This is actually huge. This is huge even. This allows us to do major activities. Let's delete DNA prod. We don't need that anymore. DNA prodzipod banish. DNA prod be destroyed. Be cast into the abyss. Cast into the pit. Okay. Now we finally need to expand. We need API prodzipod. Where is hexamedia.el? We need wasp prodkr .el. Wasp, let's just call it wasp.prod.el. There we go. And we need all the assorted gizmos. It does work. Emoster. Hello. Emoster, have you been streaming lately? I haven't. I don't know if I've seen you around. I'm sorry if I'm missing them. I don't want to miss them. I always, whenever I see person, I think like I haven't been going to. Hell yeah. Please let me know when you do. Post in Discord or something. My God, they rain from a cloned API chatter. Mondays and Thursdays. Nice. Nice. Those are convenient days for me for sure. Can we do wasp prod prodzpod interface. Get the footer. Okay, I will. Hell yeah. prod.el. Can we do the things that we need to do? We need prod server. Server URL prod server prod.kr for prodzpod. Okay, good. We need the standards. You know the standards. We need the standard stuff. The standard stuff that we copy every time. Prod get from prodzpod. Passing the returned JSON to K. It's a JSON style thing. You know how it goes. JSON parse buffer. Yes, that's what it is. Prod server. Prod last response. Excellent. We got there. Run file. Actually reopen wasp prod.el. Run file. Wasp.el. I love the sauce and chewy rice cakes. I see. Can we add wasp prod? Okay, good. We've added this. So can we fetch? If we say wprod get /API/clone prompt equals high, and we say print, that should print hash table. Good. That has the data in it, as we can see on the screen bottom area. So we can do little wrapper functions for this. We can do query clone, right? We can do defun w prod clone query, prod clone prompt. Maybe we're gonna have to is the only way to send the prompt in the query string prodzpod. Is that the deal? I assume that is the case, which is doable for us. I think we have some nice things to do URL encoding here. No, do you want anything else? No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I was just wondering if there's a way we could like post a string or something, but it'll be totally fine. I think we're gonna be. It's quite easy. No, it's good. It's good. We got it. I think it's best to just keep it how it is, because it'll be sensible, I think. And for the prompt, do you have expectations for what you're receiving? Presumably we don't like. I guess we'll just prompt it in the same way, where we just send we'll figure it out. We'll work it out, where we send previous messages with names on them. Making your own kimchi is insane. Eating 3 pounds of kimchi a week, damn, that's a lot. I have been eating quite a lot of kimchi too, and I guess mostly not really kimchi. A lot of things in the US, I feel like you buy something that's kind of marketed as kimchi, and it's basically sauerkraut. Which is fine, because I like sauerkraut a lot too. I asked the meaning of life and got a response. Okay, good. Okay, nice. In general, you can do a lot worse in your life than a big thing of fermented cabbage. I've been doing I've been cooking a bunch, right? I cook a whole lot. I haven't been too creative recently, as I've been saying, just because it's I'm in a limited situation. But I cooked recently. I just threw a bunch of shit together and made it was some beef with peanut and some various sauce. I had hoisin sauce or something. I had some kind of chili paste lying around and green onions and stuff. And I just threw it together and we gave some to Mod Colonq's brother, and it was literally just a meal I made because I was okay, we need dinner, and we had some shit in the house, let me just put it together. And he was what's the recipe? He asked for the recipe and was went to one of the gym bros, went to bought stuff to make it himself. And I was I don't know, I just threw shit in pan. So we've been going a lot of throw shit in pan style recently, and it was Yeah, it's good. It's a good combo. This beef, yeah, literally that, Tomato. Literally, this beef owns dude ski. Haven't made any like side info stuff because I don't know how you'd handle those information internally. Oh, don't worry, Prod. Don't worry. It'll be good. We'll get there. We can try too. We are adaptable. We have adaptable skills and powers. Prod clone. We'll say prompt here and get response. Prompt pass prompt to the Prod pod clone and pass the resulting response. Prod clone. Let's say prod clone respond. And put the resulting response in chat room. That seems like the good thing to do. Let's make sure we get chat here. So what this is going to do is it's going to be exactly this. It's going to be just this, but with let's make sure these are indented correctly. Little lambda situation here. Lambda resp when and resp hash table p resp. Sure. Let's do when let. Fine. That's also fine. We have to put extra parentheses around these. No, we can bind these to underscore or something. That's probably sensible to do. Let's say lambda function, or this is lambda function style. My cousin had a trough where he threw all of his leftovers into one bowl. That's very foul. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's fine, probably. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. I feel like perpetual stew works because it's like, it's also always hot, right? Perpetual stew is kind of workable because like, it's always heated. I don't know if I want just like fridge. That sounds like a recipe for mold. That sounds like fridge mold World of Warcraft. Always above 165. Something about infection. Yeah, something like this. That's kind of yeesh core. Hello, the Limbos 214. Yo, what's up? Can we say get all of the fields? Can we get everything out of it? Who needs fermented cabbage when you've got fermented bowl? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Maribold. Also, welcome in. It's like is it worth learning Rust? Yes, it's worth learning everything. Well, it depends on what your definition of worth is. Probably the Limbos 214. Like, is it worth it for your career, for money or something? I don't know about that. Is it worth it for personal gratification and for learning a skill? I think it's worth it. I think it's always worth learning anything. Yeah, value is something that has no objective. I don't know. We were living in a devaluated zone. I don't know. Perhaps something like this. No one uses Rust and prod. There's plenty of Rust prod things, I think, right? I'm sure at this point there are, right? At least for like backend. Who knows actually? Who knows if anyone uses Rust at all? Yeah, it's worth expanding your brain. It's like, think of it like this. You got to learn something, right? What else are you going to do? Watch TV, right? You should learn something, right? And if there are no more pressing things to learn for like, work or whatever, you should just learn. It's fine, learn it. Or learn something else. It's all fair. Firecracker VM is written in Rust, which is what AWS Lambdas use. Yeah, it's probably used in like every single request on Twitch. I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. I probably should have known that because I have been. Well, let's not talk about that. Cloudflare replaced Nginx with its own Rust thing too, I think. Is this TV? Hello, Devil Blank. This is Twitch TV. This kind of. We can pretend. Oh no! Well, I should have known that Lambda factoid because someone I worked with was involved with something adjacent to that, but I don't want to talk about it. We're moving on. You can't be like that. Well, are you telling me I can't reconsider my actions mid sentence? Is this not real? Twitch.tv.com. Yeah, I'm not allowed. Goddamn. I will never, for the curious, it's open source too. Very nice. Some good Rust to read. I feel like writing, is this like a JavaScript? Does this like wrap V8 or something? How does it actually work? Micro VMs? Is it x86 VMs? Oh shit. Asking because I've been interested in learning malware development. People said learn C, and I think you'll probably have a decent time maybe for some of the malware stuff, you're gonna be in unsafe Rust mode a lot of the time. For like the stuff that's like interesting, maybe you might be like, it's probably best to learn all, right? Like the solution is to learn all, probably. It runs x86 and runs Docker containers. Yeah, I saw a thing recently, LG. This thing. Okay, here's the thing. Yeah, definitely just compared to C++. C is like pretty fun though. C has like relatively few. Well, I don't know. There's still annoyances. C is fine. Look at this thing. What other containers are there? I mean, there's Podman, which is another Docker runner, right? Like you can do containers. Docker is a pretty thin wrapper around Linux stuff, from what I understand. I mean, obviously, like the actual like container building like layer stuff is not. Doing malware and Rust without, you're like, if you're learning malware development, you're going to be learning like the same basic concepts. It's probably easier to reverse. I don't know about that, actually. The Limbos 214, right? The concepts you're going to learn the concepts you will learn doing like malware development or reverse engineering are going to like necessitate, like they're going to teach you C and anyway, like they're going to teach you the concepts anyway, I guess. Like, and largely like things you're reversing were probably written in C or C++, so you're going to learn those things. And C++ dev in work for the past 10 years. Yeah. I learned about this thing. I saw this on Hacker News. This is, look at this thing. Look at this. I think, is this the one? This is the one. Yeah, librisk librisk5. It's a RISC-V VM in a library. But it's the goal is like low latency. It's low latency. It only takes 3 nanoseconds to enter the VM and return. Wrote it because he hated Lua, something like this. I don't know. And I saw there was a really good Hacker News post recently about librecsv. Yeah, it's a Libre. Thank you for the follow, the Limbos also. Yeah, and if you're learning stuff, you can join. We have a zone. People talk about things that are like this. We have plenty of people who are into RE and stuff. You know, we can. If you have a question about a thing, please ask, and I will at least attempt to answer. Like using this as a scripting engine for things, kind of interesting. You target. I mean, RISC-V is cool, right? That is a damn cool thing that exists, and I want to get into it a little bit more, right? And like, you can get a tool chain for it. Sounds more fun to make a little custom VM. Yeah, I mean, certainly it is, right? Like, I mean, God knows we've done that enough times here. But like, I think why do you think librisk-V is cool? I think it's cool because the concept of using like an executable for like an ostensibly real architecture as a scripting language in like a game or something is fucking sick. Right, that's a cool thing. Well, RISC-V is a particular architecture. You asking for? Oh yeah, I got you, Tomato. I understand. Sorry, I'm just a little breathless because I'm entering the second phase of my disruption. Yes, we have LG. We have looked at that. Like Quake 5 has both a like the bytecode, the interpreter, the custom VM, and you have a C compiler for it, and it can also load DLLs for the script modules. Quake 3. Sorry, I'm mixing my numbers up. Hello, Steffi Sott. What's stopping you from becoming the best? Well, mostly me. Yeah. And there was actually the compiler that they wrote for their custom VM was based on this book that I actually ended up picking up when I was digging around with when I was fucking around with the Bad Apple project, with the to be continued Bad Apple project. But yeah, you could do a similar thing with this. It just seems kind of interesting to use that kind of thing, and this would potentially allow us to like. It'd be cool to like have a thing that would let us easily sandbox stuff in this way. So I'm getting ahead of myself. Someone asked, Big Game Mikey asked if RISC refers to RISC processors. RISC-V in particular is a particular architecture. RISC-V. I never remember whether it's fucking System V, System 5, RISC. We've gone over this probably 100 times. It's RISC-V. It's an open source instruction set right? So like you can implement RISC-V yourself. Like all of this stuff, it's like an open architecture compared to like x86 or ARM or something that's like owned by some group, right? Which is cool. So people are interested in this. There's not like a ton of hardware, but there is some hardware for it. It's pretty, you can't really easily have like a RISC desktop. ARM is open, isn't it? Isn't ARM like, I don't know the ARM licensing situation actually, but it's different from RISC-V for sure, I think. Like ARM is controlled by like a company are they in the UK, I think, actually? ARM architecture family. Yeah, they license them to companies who build them. Like I think you have to, if you want to make an ARM CPU, you have to pay ARM. Whereas you can make a RISC-V CPU without paying anything. Yeah, there's some crazy AI startups have their own. Yeah, so there are like RISC-V computers you can buy, but like largely it's not like a thing you'd have for your desktop. But there's progress being made in this direction. But like there's plenty of software for it. Like there are a lot of there's like full compiler tool chains that target this. You can run Linux on this. Also like you can presumably, like if you have a RISC-V emulator, you can boot Linux, right? There's ports of a lot of common software to it. Like there's, you can do thing. So it's kind of cool in that dimension that it's like a fully open hardware deal. Hello 00x glitch, thank you for the follow. It's like a fully open deal where you have a lot of, yeah. I wonder why the guy hated Lithium so much, though. Who knows? I guess maybe latency. It certainly talks a whole lot about latency. It's also small. It's cool that you can have something that a functional fast RISC-V emulator in 20,000 lines of code. That's pretty dope. Yeah, power architecture was RISC based. ARM is also technically a RISC, right? I mean, that's the ARM architecture. I mean, x86 obviously very CISC style. It doesn't really, the line is sort of blurry, right? It's not like it's incredibly, but you still need to bring a standard lib and all the toolchain stuff to actually write for it. Yeah, I mean that's true. But at the same time, like it's interesting. What is the line? What is the line? The line? Whose line is it? What, you got this? Sorry, I wasn't trying to be a dick either. Learning what to ask is always the hard step. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think Limbos 214, the thing that will help more than anything is just to like try and do stuff a bunch. That's like the best thing, right? The fact that you're like interested enough to ask is like a great thing, right? Like just it's good to just like, because you'll learn it all eventually, right? It's you're mostly just asking like what the order is. What is the line between C and R? In terms of CISC versus RISC, I don't know if there is a firm line in any sort of way. Like what would I consider like what's the defining, I don't even know. Like what do people typically say for like what the line is between a RISC and a CISC? Do we have a sense for this? F is F halfway between it's definitely not halfway between letters wise. So CPU architecture trivia night, what's happening? What's the difference between a RISC and a CISC? You're a RISC male. I mean, maybe T or N. Oh, you mean keyboard wise. PowerPC has an interesting history. It was supposed to be a standard platform for both PC and Mac. Yeah, variable instruction length maybe, but even like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that might be it, right? Like consistent, like I mean, you can clearly tell what a complex instruction might be. Hello, Piet, also welcome. I think I said so already. And hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri, welcome in. It's great to have you, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Yeah, fixed length instructions with a simple encoding. Like obviously, like the Game Boy stuff we were doing is a CISC, right? I would say, right? It's obviously like a pretty simple architecture, but like I would say like the Z80 definitely. I mean, it's based on the 8080. It's definitely CISC style, right? We have a bunch of variable length stuff. E. Roberts, we have Stanford course telling us about this. Yeah, sure. I mean, this is single clock reduced instruction only. I mean, maybe having multi-clock instructions is maybe the deal. Emphasis on software. Yeah, well, I can sort of see what this is, LG, like in the sense that like things doing more complex operations in hardware is maybe a characteristic of the CISC thing, right? Like having things that are would be like an assembly routine in hardware. Risk roadblocks picture is good. Yeah, this is a damn good picture. This is I like the car. I like the car very much. I don't know. It's yeah, less more simpler basic, simpler like atomic operations, simpler instructions, right? Send 3 instead of yeah. You're the lot more of the logic maybe is happening in software, right? Whereas this is like it's three memory accesses, right? It's direct multiply from memory to memory, right? Like whereas you can kind of consider that as like we got there, you see. Designer on the needs of software, not the limitations. Maybe. Anyway, the at the cost of, well, RISC is not even like backwards compatibility. I don't know if that's a picture of it. Like, I mean, there's lots of different RISC architectures, right? And like certainly for the like it's not like x86 is going to become a RISC, right? There's no way that's going to happen. It was witnessing a stroke. Yeah, I started doing it just because I have fun just saying the word over and over again sometimes, but then I actually forgot midway what we were doing. Do we know we're going to prod.el? That's the idea here. We want to get the response somehow. We want to get response here. Hello Kefir Boy. Hello Serious Business 100. Hello chat also. What if I said 2D JavaScript CAD application? The riskiest link of the stream. Yeah, damn. So what is this returning? We want to htget name. Name is htget resp name. Name color. We need name color sigil color. Sigil. I'm sure there's some kind of destructuring bind thing we could do. We could convert this to an A-list and do some kind of cool thing, but we're not going to do it. We refuse to be cool ever. Coolness will not be my god. More likely RISC will become ARM compatible. Oh, RISC-V will become, I don't know about that. Maybe. You can maybe see ARM moving in wonder. I don't think RISC-V definitely, I doubt it has ARM compatibility as a goal. And in fact, I bet that would introduce a lot of licensing concerns, right? That seems like a copyright nightmare. Surely. So if this is just write chat message, we need to make the message. Where's twitch.el? Write chat message. It's here, right? And this is the wrong zone. Twitch.el here. Write chat message here. We do make chat message style, right? Does only prod get an API? Well, anyone can get an API. If you want to make an API, you get one. Prod just sent a message and was like, "Hey, I have API for my clone to call out to," and I'm, sure. China invades Taiwan. RISC-V becomes incompatible with ARM. The future is grim. NVIDIA was trying to buy RISC. Thank God they're not based in the US. I see. Yes. So LG, if you have API that you want to incorporate in your stream gizmo, please let me know. I'm always down. I mean, we have, God knows we have enough of these. We have one for we have Shindig's Hexadigital Bad Cop. We have all kinds of APIs currently. So yeah. User name. We don't need ID probably. I don't think that's essential for us. This is res. This is res probably. We might want to do some kind of replacement. We can figure that out if we want to do 7TV emotes. Color can be color. Is there sigil attached to this fuck? This nasty fuck? Where is there is sigil. There is sigil. Sigil. Okay, good. That will be ProdZPod style response. Message. Arm not risk. Sorry, so many acronyms. Yeah, there are certainly a lot. The tired brain is producing less and less coherent stream of consciousness. I shall yield to the pull of Morpheus. See you on the other side. Good night, attention span. Thank you for stopping by today. It's always a pleasure. MIPS plus ARM plus PowerPC plus RISC-V plus x64 compatible, made in China, 1000 plus games installed free. I've noticed this also. Like there are like little emulation boxes that get sold. That's just like a little like little small computer thing that they preload them with games. They preload that shit with games. They're like they load it up with the whole SNES library or whatever. It's crazy. Soldier Games, yeah. Soldier Boy had a console too. Was it this kind of, did it have this characteristic? If I say prod clone respond test, it won't prompt it right now. Game Toy Advanced by Microstore China Ltd. Hell yeah. Oh hey, what's up? Okay, cool. There's ProdZPod with full. Soldier Gaming was a magical time. Yeah. I was looking at that the other, very illegal characteristics. I see. Cool. Was that like literally just a big scam? Was that? I don't know anything about. I don't recall that now. Do we have URL encode? What do we have? If I say URL encode URL, I don't know why it's called that, but that does do what we want it to. So we will be using it. Cool. URL encode URL prompts. Very dope. Let's say can we do prod clone? Can we do prod clone respond? Thoughts on cheese? It was emulator dropship. I see. Classic. Variable underscore not left unused. Cheese is the essence of. Can we do this? Does this work for us? Do you work? The essence of milk's maturity, right? Okay, that does seem extremely prod style. The right at the end is thoughts on cow tools. How did you total design moment in the bovine domain, right? Hell yeah. Okay, this is good. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha. Welcome. Like a Halo skin on the console. I see. Did so well with the web. It's sweet lead. I love Soldier Boy was barely audible from their loud music on stream and was telling chat to turn down their volume if it was too loud. Hell yeah. That rocks. Welcome, Straw Hat Sasha. Okay, we do need to do, I think we do probably want, like the fake chatters normally have, they get activities, right? They get all kinds of business here, don't they? They have all kinds of nonsense. The mannerisms are there, but it keeps restructuring the prompt without responding. This will probably be ironed out. Yeah, I mean the prompts are going to be a little bit different because we're going to send probably chat history, right? That's how we do. You're probably confusing DDR with GDDR. I see. In terms of RAM, how do GPUs use? Yeah, I assume it's different thing. It's different thing, right? I don't even know what DDR even is. What is this just the standard? Is it how does RAM work? Is DDR, is that a standard for like the like the interaction between the motherboard and the RAM? Is it that kind of thing? Making a game in 2023 BTW? No, not yet. The year is still young, Serious Business 100. The year is still young, as they say. We're getting there. Dual data rate, basically dual channel. Yeah, I just wonder like what it exactly standardizes is interesting, right? Like how is RAM actually set up? Like if I wanted to like write Verilog or something and interact with I don't know. This thing here, We can just Do we have something interesting here? Doesn't Redis store everything in it? Does. It does. You could have not answered. I had known the answer. Don't bully. No, well, it's fine. It's fine. You can always beat me to death with hammers or whatever you like to do. You can always Northernlion me straight into the pit of hell. But we're trying. We will release a game before the end of the year, even if it is oob. I promise this. I'm fucking burning hot with the passion of creation right now, computer. I've had this recently. It's what if you don't? Well, we'll try again next year. I'll make that bargain. I'll give 100 subs to chat if I don't release a game this year. Hell yeah. We'll write it down even. Don't let me forget. I will burn. What does that mean? I will burn $250. I will offer $250 to the. I mean, I don't want to do that, so that will motivate me. Open task. Burn $250 at the altar to Jeff B. If I don't release video game this year. Yeah, that's how it shall be. So mote it be. So mote it be. Yes. So we probably want Bible colorized because right now the prod messages are they don't have the same color as the rest. Dollar at the front is fucked every time it comes up. Y'all are weird. That's just how it is. I don't know. Dollar at the end looks so weird as an American. I don't know. The American mind cannot fathom $sign after the yeah, that looks so bizarre. It looks that's scary. That's scary stuff. Carrot 250 $420 sign. Yeah. Ugh, okay, we gotta stretch big style here. We gotta load up. Talking about rice today. Hello, Takeda. We're talking about largely money. We're talking about making video games. Rice is great, but if you try coding a rice cooker simulation in JavaScript, Takeda, look at this thing. I know you're into consoles and things. Look at this. We made a little Game Boy thing. Look at this. Look, it has some audio even. It's very basic. It's very basic, but we made a cool little thing. Yes. This is the thing if you didn't see it before. This was the Offkai gizmo. No, this is Friends snack song, LG. This is a friend composition from the database. That's what it is. How much HP do you have? Infinite, because none of these buttons actually do anything other than print a random message. The silly snack song. Hello, Creswick. Why is the yen symbol being filtered by automod? No. Okay, there we go. Yes. That's what we've done. That's what we've done. It's Emacs. It's yes. That's it. Okay, can we just copy all of this shit, all of this bullshit nonsense out of here and put it elsewhere? Now make a manga out of it and maybe sell it to PC Engine too. Yeah. Man, we can't get distracted by the allure of retro game. I think we have to stay focused. We have to stay locked in and focused on the goal of release Steam game. Release oob free game. Release oob free game. Send General Giga. Wash our hands of it. Be done with oob. And then we have to start focusing on I think it's Elfland for us, computer. I think it has to be. I think we have to make a little trip to Elfland together. I don't think I had doubts for a while. I was thinking maybe another game would be the right thing to do. I thought for a minute that it was a different thing was appropriate. But the more I play these freak games, the more I play Void Stranger, the more I play Other, the more I see new Other thing. The more I think that Elfland is the correct. It's the correct way. We have to go to Elfland together. So that'll be the post Oob arc. That'll be something like that's like LLLL season 4. Season will be the name of it. It'd be LLLL season. The land of the babes. Yes. The land of Elf. the land of elf type character is where we must be. And to create a truly, I have so many sick ideas for Elfland. You don't even know. I've been the most ideas guy of all time. I have things, and they're not even crazy ideas. They're ideas that are implementable. They're crazy stuff. I have ideas of making a narrative game that is also making a freak game that is also randomized, making a freak game that has run type gameplay, but also has cross run interactions hidden deep within it. I have deep ideas, computer. I don't know. Probably none of them are good, but we're certainly going to stuff them into the bloated carcass of a game. Promotes randomized point and click list game at PAX West. Yeah, that's honestly so real. Serious Business 100, so real. I mean, I would never I just don't go out in public. I just don't. What is a game but not vulnerability and expression? A game that has a Japanese font supporter that you can ask a Japanese speaker to copy paste font in it. Yeah, it would be good. It's like all high art. I don't know. It's art. It's kind of like art that you make while you're high. Yes. It's about stuffing all kinds of bad ideas into a single package. It's about shitting yourself at PAX West. Something of this nature. Yeah, it's kind of like this. What is a man? A miserable pile. Can we copy all of this and just do that instead? Is that tolerable to us? Is that fair? Can we go to prod.el? I'm fine copying and pasting. I think we could probably make this a helper function that is consistently does the thing, but the problem is we don't want to do the same things in all places, right? The same things in all places that's not what we want to be doing all the time. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. Who shat themselves at PAX? No, I was being accused of this. Biblicality, Bible, score. We'll biblical prodsy pod messages. And we'll say this is this still, right? This will be add to text colored Bible. And then this can perish. This can perish. This is too much parentheses. Hexadecoding. What do we need here? We don't need any of the fake chat stuff. We don't need profile. We don't need that. We do need Bible. We do need Twitch. We don't need this is Khan's name. We don't need this. We don't need this. We probably do need soundboard. We don't need this. We need wasp Twitch. We need wasp. This is Greekly expressed, is it? Perhaps. Is there an equivalent of the Bible with Roman Greek? I don't think so. I don't think there is like canonical texts in this way. Can it be so through the grace and benevolence of the Lord that a man attaineth one? Yeah, it's not too hard actually. Prod has a website that lets you compute these strings pretty easily. What is going on with the code? I just rotate my phone as the model spins. Yeah. Spinning, honestly. You know, this is one of the several dozen Colonq streamer tips. Make your shit spin around. That's pretty good. You can't beat it. Many are saying this. Soundboard locality is what it's called. Yes, like this, going Greek style for real. The New Testament was primarily written in Koine Greek, is the consensus. Yes. I learned recently. I learned a thing. I learned that there's a Thomas Jefferson, yeah, you know, noted American person, wrote, like, basically he did Bible fanfic. He had a thing where he literally copied and pasted different translations of different Bible verses he likes from the New Testament and made his own Bible just by like grabbing, like he just had like 10 different translations, literally cutting and pasting them out into a book. That's your fun fact of the day. I don't know why, if it's particularly fun. I was Wikipedia diving. It was literally, yeah, Bible kit bash. So I mean, yeah, it's a noted historic tradition, right? You can do it. Dante's doing this. Dante Devil May Cry. Okay, can we do thoughts on cow tools better now? Thoughts on cow tools. Divine tools of the cow zone, indeed. Okay, now they're properly highlighted. Thoughts on Joel. Thoughts on Joel the fish. Fish fashion spin. I just want to say Joel. Can you please respond using the Joel 7TV emote? Does it work? Joel with spin action, right? It's always lower. Or maybe it's just getting lowercase. Either way, it's good. It's good. We got there. Pursue idle. Thank you. It's always lowercase. Can we make it be? Do we have any 7TV things that are not? It's a chatbot. Yeah, we're making a thing that we have clones. Takeda. There's a redeem that lets people get cloned, and ProdZPod wrote an API that we could call out to for theirs instead of just passing stuff to ChatGPT. So we're setting this up to use that instead. That's the current idea. Hello, I'm Zombo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, friend. Welcome. I'm putting things in the wrong. Oh, look at Small Colonq. Do you like Small Colonq? It's Colonq but small now. We made Colonq small now. You see, I'm scamming out of the live react. You see Colonq small. It's, hey, I'm Small Colonq. Hey, yeah, that's Small Colonq. I did that because I had to instead of scaling up the Colonq. People call me Colonq Takeda. That's from my name. It's a fun way to pronounce it. I had to do unscaled so I could take screenshot and put it in the Game Boy. So I wanted one that wasn't upscaled at all. And yes, the mod Colonq orbital. Yeah. A little clunky, yeah. Creepy shrunken head vibes. Yeah, many are considering this. I'm doing it again. I'm putting the wrong thing in the wrong place. Prod. So how do we prompt this then? We could make a fake chatter. So typically that we have a way to, I guess we just don't need a system prompt now. We just need, but the system prompt usually does specify like respond. Well, that's fine. Let's just see if we can just throw it the current context and if that produces something interesting. If we go to fakechatters.el, I'm going to have fun, computer. Thank you, Emoster again. It's great to have you as always. Enjoy your food. We just don't need a system prompt now. We just need, but the system prompt usually does specify like respond. Well, that's fine. Let's see if this is one of the most bizarre fake chats from Hexadigital of all time. What does this mean? What did he mean by this? What did Robot Sama mean by this? Hello El Caballo de Rel. Thank you for the follow. Goodbye Emoster _ again. Yes. So I think make fake, we don't need this to be in the same way, right? Like how do the fake chatters run fake chat run fake? I think they're general enough that we might be able to get away with it. Fake chatter run. We call fake chatter profile send message. Yugoslavia anthem. Alien sequel injection. Yes, it's that's you heard the music just playing 00x glitch. That's the syntax for, you see. It's going. Yes, it goes. It's music. I still want to do multi-track support for that for the Game Boy. Because I think it would be a fun project to have that. I bet we could do music over the link cable. That seems totally doable. And I bet we could also support multi-track pretty easily for it. At least 2 tracks, and maybe also we could do some like another instrument with, we could do like a drum track or something. I don't know. We could do something. It's musical notes would conflict each other. Yeah, but we could. There's a thing we could do. So this whole thing, like I want to piggyback off of this as much as possible. What does a fake chatter profile look like? It says update buffer. What does send message usually do? Like force, and we have one of these, right? Like if we just make a fake chatter profile ProdZPod, right? Fake chatter profile ProdZPod. All of this stuff we can just leave the way it is because we're not going to use it, because we're not going to use this send helper function. So let's just say it's prod no color, right? And then if we do compute likeliness, we'll do the same thing that we'll do standard likeliness, which is what we have been doing. Because hopefully we want this to work with the rest of the infra, as they say. And does prompt build the thing that we want? Is that the one? That is the one. So we can just call, instead of this, we can call prod clone respond this, and that'll just handle the message send itself for this profile. And I think this will just do the thing for us. If we run this and we load up wasp prod, which should be fine. And then in fake chatters, we can say w make fake chatter profile w fake chatter profile prodzipod, and that's all we need. And what is that the 15th one? If I say nth w fake chatters 15, that's prodzipod. And if I say then w fake chatter run, does that 15 must be the magic jewel count, right? Yeah. Does it go? Male wife clutching the nuts, yeah. Okay, it goes. We're here. We're so here. I'm not gonna be able to tell these apart from real prod, but I think this basically works. Prod, if you like to check to make sure I'm not like spamming you with too big prompts or something, that would be good. I don't want to, like, if you're using like some API for this, I don't want to spend all of your money. It has the funny Joel. Oh, it has moon. It has moon instead of computer. I see. It's in the lunar zone. I see. Okay, there we go. The brand of the bot. Yes. Okay, cool. We have male wife clutching the, we have this. It's good. It's in a good position now, I think. We have clone prodzipod. Yes. And I want you to know, like, the offer for this kind of thing is always open. If you send me funny HTTP API or other API that you made that does something cool and clever, like, we will integrate it with the stream. It's not even a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's a matter of will. We will do this. So just keep this in mind. It's always going to happen. Sounds complex, but I'm still doubting a position if I should switch to another Linux, if I should switch to NES instead. Yes. The chat has the link so we can use up the request limit. Yes, don't spam prodzipod's server probably, but it is, I mean, the link is it's no, we don't have security with these things. So fake tomato references the proper links. Yeah. We could have a mode tomato. I can imagine a mode where, okay, hear me out. You have you host an API, NES versus Linux. You can probably run, I wonder if you could use the emulator. Can you try running? We reloaded. We can do this. Yeah, I can just confuse everyone with my obscure gamer references, right? Yeah. Hello from the freak side. Yes, it's there. It's so good. Tomato, imagine you host an API that returns a list of references of random links that you have a collection of links that you're updating. You have an API that just returns one randomly, and we can seed the robot with this. Only receives my word, not the context. I think you have to run. If I run it, does it get the whole context? Pulls links from my log seek. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, we're good. Because when you talk to it, it only gets your context, so it responds to you. That's not that long. Okay, good. It should only be like 5 messages plus my speech or something, so it's not too much. And it will only happen whenever it gets prompted, so it's not like it's happening every fucking second or something. It should be good. Should be good. Dressed herring sounds like a fashionista fish dish. So true. Fish top hat plate. So true. Okay, we've accomplished clone, I think. I think I also, like, I think it might be time oob style. I'm gonna take another little break. I'm gonna get some more water. I've been drinking like fucking crazy. I'm trying to stay hydrated here. I'm trying to stay substantially hydrated. I'll be back briefly. Make sure to move around. I'm trying to do a little more, you know, I'm trying to move a little more. We're trying to get movement happening here, so make sure to move if you need to. Okay, we'll be back soon. Let's click this button. It's going really slow this time for some reason, for reasons unknown. For reasons unknown, it's incredibly slow. Okay, now we okay, back soon. Hello, I'm back. Greetings. Welcome again. Welcome to Style. Hello. Where are we now? Well, the idea now, let's do. It's the 4.5 hour intro has been completed. It's time to do. Sounds modified for me though. It might be from, there's an old La Mulana and a new La Mulana, right? There's the original La Mulana, which is for, I mean, it's also for PC, right? But it's older. It's older style. Original La Mulana. Do we know? I'd actually kind of want to play this. It's the old one, and there's also the new one that NIS or whatever, whoever released the new thing, you know. Where is thing? I think the thing we want to do is enter the oubliettes once again. It's been a while since we've been there. We've had so many diversions. We've been off in all sorts of strange and mysterious places. You know, we've been in the Game Boy. We've been in hell. Basically, we've been in hell for weeks. And it's time to return to heaven, which is the oubliettes. I think the main thing I would like to do today is to sort out our pathfinding situation. That's my main interest right now. I think we have sort of we're in a weird spot right now where we have some basic infrastructure. It's another cutie behind a cutie. Oh, I see. Is this it? We have some basic infrastructure for pathfinding. Been in hell for weeks. I feel that. Yeah, it's just life. Sometimes they call that life when you're just in hell. You're just living in hell, trying to barely keep your head above water for weeks. Hasn't been that bad for me, honestly. It's been a pretty good couple of weeks, but it's been he killed me? Wait, he's dead? Wait, what's up? Oh, because the model reset. Oh, it reset because of it happens naturally. No, has it really been 5 minutes? Was I really gone for 5 minutes? I was gone for 4. I really fuck. That's crazy. How do I just disappear for that long? That's wild. Yeah, this is the thing. Previously on Oob, if you recall, we made the basic following infrastructure. But it seems like it's kind of like there's might be some kind of off by one situation, right? Like it kind of doesn't really chase well, and it gets stuck on literally every wall. I feel like there's some kind of messed up thing. F in the chat, boys. Apparently, this is intolerable. This is intolerable. What is this? So anyway, it chases kind of, but it doesn't like fully chases. Oob is that? Yes, it's a bit late. Got to go sleep by a computer. Good night, Krush. Please, thank you. We may try and play Poos later. We may have Poos gameplay later. I think we will see. We will see how we are feeling. I think. I'm going to play it eventually. God knows I will. More like a follower. Yeah, it doesn't really chase very. It's very dumb. It's extremely dumb. Like if I move up again, it probably comes up. Maybe no. We're still too far away. It's extremely dumb. Basically, is the thing. So we need to figure out why it does this. So I mean, first of all, why does it do this? It's got the zone vibing in silly mode, right? Yeah, it's true. I always have this. I think another day I fail the equity challenge. How far are you, Bad Cop? Welcome. The challenge. Welcome. Can we shout out Bad Cop _? I say can we, but I mean can I? Modclonk went to take a shot. I wonder if is she okay? Do I need to check on her? Are you okay? No, she's probably okay. She's probably just busy, I think. Not even close. I wasted too many points. I have almost 40k. Almost enough for a clone. No, I'm thinking no diagonal movement. Hello, Colicus. Welcome in, Raiders. Probably no diagonal movement because of... Why is this resetting constantly? What's going on here? Clarity. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is it going? That's not a roguelike. It says that automatically. How is it going, Colicus? What were you doing today? And hello, Genie A1 as well. All of my friends. I have to wait for a minute and a half because I just shouted out Bad Cop. Put the pants too tight. It's possible. We're trying to fix pathfinding in this game today. I think is going to be our new goal. We're just getting started though. We had a lot of yapping. The played Morrowind multiplayer with oh hell yeah, with the Test 3 MP thing. I played that with some friends in the past. It was kind of buggy back when I was playing, but it was a lot of fun. I love Morrowind. I hope you guys had a fun time. Does it work? I have to wait 50 more seconds. Please check. Colicus, you might know them from Minecraft Week. We were playing Colicus was team gaming, and we were team technology back in the halcyon past. I think back in the dimly lit twilight hours of the past. We had some fun. We certainly did have some fun. Did Team Tech win? No, Team Gaming won. Gamers proved their ultimate superiority against technology. We beat the main game in both DLCs, so our adventure is at a close for now. I see. Well, I mean, I hope you... I mean, damn, that's actually quite a lot. Morrowind's a long-ass game. I'm glad you... That's cool. Hell yeah. I hope Dagoth welcomed you. You were formidable for sure. We definitely had some level of activities happening. Are we off CD? Bonk ruined everything, and also Christmas was retroactively canceled. It was kind of like that. Many heads were dented. Welcome in, Diabetic Cat. It was definitely formidable. It was definitely, yeah. I think perhaps we will have to, I don't know. I want to do Minecraft Week again next year or something. I want to, like, if Uwu doesn't run it, we'll definitely manage to run some kind of event next year. We'll do something. We'll figure out something, because it was a fucking banger concept. I think like having like multiplayer game like that, but it's limited, was really good, right? Like encouraging, like it kind of lets people go a little crazier, because it's like, well, it's only for a week. And I thought that was really wonderful. I had a great time. Anyway, we're trying to figure out why you see John Slime here. You see John Slime. He like kind of follows us, but he doesn't do it very well. He's kind of dumb. He should be able to go around this wall, but he doesn't really do it very effectively. So the goal today is to find out why John Slime doesn't do mostly. That's the name of the game. Does this go? Okay, it did go. It did go. Thank God. And what's the logic for the slime right now? So the logic for John Slime is, let's figure out, where does the code even live in this game anymore? Where does turn, I don't even remember the basic architecture of the video game anymore. So what we're doing is we're calling for every player, for every enemy. Ever played the Mummy game? Surely you will know how to fix slime. What is the Mummy game? Oh, I learned about a fucked up thing recently. I learned about a messed up thing. Wait a second. We have to share this. Mystery. I was looking at the wiki. I happened to be, as you do, as you tend to do when you're having a fun little day. I was reading the Wikipedia page for the Mystery Dungeon series, right? Which includes Pokemon, because I know a lot of friends of mine have been playing Shiren the Wanderer Super Nintendo edition on Twitch TV, right? So it includes also Torneco's Great Adventure, which is a Dragon Quest spin-off, right? Various titles from Spike Chunsoft, right? I happened to spot The Nightmare of Draga, which is actually a sequel to the arcade game Tower of Draga, which is a deeply fucked up arcade game, which I have been seeing some discourse about recently, because it's an early RPG kind of thing. Play Pokemon Mystic Quest 64. Hell yeah. My PAL filter keeps fucking me up. Hello, Harneybee. But there is a three. Look at, if there was ever a Colonq core game, look at this screenshot. Which? Look at this. Look at the screenshot. Look at this. It's like it's a roguelike. Look at that, man. We gotta start getting in. We need games that look like this again. We need games, and maybe it's us that has to make them. Like, look at the UI on this. Extreme Japanese level, forget designing something like this. Well, I like funny little games like this. I don't know. In Truly Wired Mode got a zone into those classics. SOTN. Thank you. Thank you, Prodzy Bot. Jiraga 1 should do a playthrough. I've seen this game. Seems like one of those games that's just like truly miserable to play, right? Like I don't know. It's like a maze, a Pac-Man style maze game, but with wizards that shoot lightning bolts at you or something. It seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. I told him to strictly refer to you as wait, really? That's horrendous. That's deeply horrendous. That's fine. I don't know. Well, anyway, this was the whole interlude, that the awareness that the Nightmare of Draga PlayStation 2 2004 exists. I hope you're happy. Read platform tab. Wait, is there PC Engine? The Tower of Draga. Is there PC Engine here? Needs to eat fewer nuts and more apples for balanced heart rate, balanced heart BPM, right? I see. And there's GameCube. There's a GameCube port of Draga. Challenge with a sword. There's a Game Boy port for this too. What the fuck? Anyway, that's kind of deep. That's a little bit deep. Anyway, the way that John Slime works, slow 1990X, needs voxel displacement rendering. The way John Slime works is, for every entity that has available legs component, we compute a direction by calling floor.pathfinding.bestMoveTowardPlayer. And then we just we insert a move in that direction. Even easier than Windows. I see. I have no. All I know about PC Engine is that the early Toho games are PC Engine, right? Is this it, or is that different? Is that different? I think they're PC Engine, right? I think no, they're PC 90. Is this PC? Is there a difference between PC 98 and PC Engine? Is there a difference here? What is they're PC 98? I don't know anything about PC Engine. Then actually, I'm actually incredibly foolish. PC. Oh wait, this is. Oh, now I understand. It's the TurboGrafx is what they call it in America. Because that's the one. Yeah, I see. I understand because I've looked up this exact same thing before. When you've. Yes, I see. I understand now. I have complete understanding. It's a different name. I'm aware of this name at least. Because this is what you made your game for, Takeda. Yeah. You've shared this. I'm bad at remembering. Anyway, so I'm sort of thinking that best move towards player probably is returning the wrong direction. I kind of have a hunch, just a tiny hunch, that that's probably the thing that's happening here. It's like the Master System, but more. What is the Master System? Is that Sega? Who is the Master System? What's the I don't know anything about these old consoles. Master System? It is Sega. It's before the Genesis. It's third generation. What was the third generation? Was this the NES? This is the NES and the Master System. And what was in this generation of console? The SG-1000, the NES/Famicom, the Master System, and the Atari 7800. And then yes, I see other consoles. They have a whole bunch of these fuckers. The Dendy, Famoko. Yes, surely if we compare 8-bit consoles with Linux, we will find a way to build the perfect Freedom OS. Perhaps. I don't know if you saw. There was recently a thing, Takeda. There was a Linux Commodore 64. There was this thing. Someone ran Linux on the Commodore 64 using a RISC-V emulator, which is kind of wild. Which is a kind of wild thing. I wonder if you could adopt some kind of similar approach with some sort of technique. Speaking of the Commodore 64, of course, there's no doing that actually is crazy. It's incredibly slow, but it's funny. I don't know. Cool, neat. We've attained better understanding. So I guess it's also possible that so we're updating the pathfinding data right here. We're updating the data right here. It kind of makes me want to display. I sort of want to display numbers. I kind of want to display numbers in the world. It would be nice if we could display for every tile, if we could display the pathfinding index for that tile on top of it. That seems pretty damn good to me. Or I mean, even beyond that, we can just print this shit out. We can just print out a list of these fuckers. Do we already have? I feel like we already have something for printing out level generation things, right? We have something to dump these things already. We have log on pre-floors. Yeah. So I guess we could just log on we want this basically, but on the pathfinding data probably. If we go to floor.rs, bring up floor, please. No, you're probably in dungeon.rs actually, aren't you? Where's the pathfinder? No, fuck you. Stop. That's the real fact. Tor browser is only a formalities tool only. Just like Tor. I see. I saw a shitpost paper recently where someone emulated the program from IBM's latest quantum computer paper and got similar accuracy and performance. I see. Just is it like high effort shitpost paper then? That's pretty good. Where's pathfinding? Does pathfinding even have oh yeah, here it is. We want to log player. Log player. And what does this do? What is this, because the pathfinding is just an array. We don't have the whole deal. Sig Bovik 2024, page 203, funniest shit I've ever seen. Collapse OS tries this, but even the devs realize that making an 8-bit OS is insane, so a 32-bit 2-bit version spun off. I see. Yeah. Is there Sig Bovik 2024? Can we get this? God, I love Sig Bovik. This is like the parody conference thing, right? The do we have where's the document? PDF 204 203 quant. Hell yeah, I love that. You love to see it. Is this seems like mostly just read the intro. This project is a joke, and like all jokes, it's only funny if you have to explain it. Therefore, we'll provide some brief introduction and motivation. Let's consider a hypothetical. Suppose you are minding your own business, reading Louis H. Kaufman's book, Knots in Physics. You can feel in your bones that you're on the verge of a breakthrough. The idea isn't quite fully formed in your mind, but you're sure that you're about to make a revolutionary discovery in knot theory that will simultaneously solve world hunger and climate change, and will inevitably lead the human race to a new era ruled by a Platonic philosopher king who speaks only in category theory. Suddenly you see it, a single mosquito on the other side of the room that emits a high-pitched buzz, threatening to break your focus. Of course, you know what you have to do. After all, the fate of the human race is at stake. So you calmly take your trusty M20 super bazooka and snipe that pissant arthropod out of the sky, cremating it where it stands. All is now well in the world, and you can return to your research. Suppose for the sake of argument that this was funny. Why was it funny? Of course, apart from the primal lizard brain instinct of a big thing goes boom, we can see that it forms a kind of strange loop. We wanted to do something simple, swat a mosquito, but decided to use something vastly overpowered to solve the task, a rocket launcher, which ought to make the task easier, but instead made the task much harder than it needed to be. Have you tried to snipe a mosquito? In his seminal work, Tom Murphy, the Seventh, refers to this as an improper hierarchy, and he defines it to be a type of joke, so of course it must be funny. Quantum computers have been widely touted as a new computational tool with great potential to enable computations that were previously infeasible. As explained by the leading expert Michio Kaku, they can solve difficult problems by trying all possible answers at once in quantum superposition and then returning the correct one. This is satire. Please don't sue me. And the note to Scott Aronson. Welcome in Arcana Systems. Also, welcome. God damn those footnotes. In this work, we are going to take an experiment that was run on a quantum computer and run it on several devices that are decidedly not quantum computers, swantum computers, if you will, and take ourselves far too seriously while doing it. This is an improper hierarchy, but of the opposite flavor to the one we had before. We're going to take something that is ostensibly a hard problem, approximating the expectation variables of an Ising model, and solve it with a vastly underpowered device, and in doing so, make it much easier. Oh, it's Arcane Ardeo. Oh, wait, yo, it's former Bloodborne Cone Gold Hat Man and becoming, I still haven't read Quantum Computing since Democritus. Can I get a link for this? Yeah, we can share. It's just Proceedings of Sig Bovik 2024, page 203. If we go here, no, not there. If we go Twitch, say, page 203, here you go. I imagine a lot of it is pretty funny, actually. The best part is it somehow worked. Like the best part is they actually did they actually do a thing, or is this just all bullshit? Did they actually do thing? The first paper is about programming socks. Is it really? We got fourth mentioned. Fourth for Commodore 64 mentioned. It actually kind of worked. God, that's the best kind of show. This figure, bro. Oh fuck. This rocks so hard. This is very good. Fuck. It's so good. they're quoting like the memory, the cart that they use for Commodore 64. I'm so yeah, it's so good. Like, I mean, obviously we would have to like we would need more math background than we have in order to dig into this. Hello, Snorlax Bud. Also, should you do C64 homebrew dev stream someday? That'd be kind of cool. I think so too. I just haven't. I have no like nostalgia for this, and I've never had one. I don't know. There's so many retro computers we gotta explore. We have to just make our own thing, right? I feel like doing a Nan to Tetris style thing is very Colonq core. Like doing some kind of thing like this. Is the first one really? Yeah. Programming socks. Is it time for thigh highs? I mean, this kind of thing is a lower level joke. I mean, you know, someone had to do it. No shade, but like unaffiliated, disowned Ireland. Yeah. No shade on it. But someone. But it's much. You know. We could have had a more. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's good. Damn good. The literature review stream of Sigbovic. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. So I'm sort of thinking like we need to log what the fucking thing actually is, perhaps. We need to push a number. You gotta open the conference proceedings with the more widely accessible jokes. Yeah, for sure. You gotta dig in. You gotta dig in clean. None of my friends found it as unfathomably funny as I did. I mean, it's a fucking hilarious concept. I don't know. The Commodore 64 quantum computer. Yeah. The best jokes, maybe others are not sickos, but I sort of feel that the best jokes are the ones that are high. It's a high effort joke. There's something deeply appealing about an extremely high effort joke, right? A joke that requires like I don't know. Please read it, King. You'll love going up and running, geeing up and running the lambda. Wait, is this real? Can we get this? See, where's Sig? Let's get it. Where is getting up? Where is getting up and running the lambda calculus? Holy shit. Programmers, developers, and coders suffer from a myriad of issues pertaining to their health. These can vary from eye redness to repetitive strain injuries and a diminished life expectancy. A common exercise that software practitioners can engage in to reduce these health-averse conditions is to be in the outdoors and move, by means of walking or running, longer. Alas, professionals are hesitant to pursue their physical and mental well-being, as that sacrifices productivity and programming-derived joy. Very good term, programming-derived joy. In this paper, we address this problem through the lens of programming languages and provide a solution that greases the friction between outdoor activities and programming. Through the insight that humans leave a trace while moving and the observation that apparatuses to record such traces are ubiquitous, we formalize an encoding of the lambda calculus in those traces. We develop an alternative front-end to Church's language, which we call Pulo Loop, and we provide a nice palindrome, and we provide a reference compiler that produces Haskell and scheme code. We evaluate Pulo Loop on 2 use cases that we ran and show that the compilation runs in a few milliseconds. That we ran The attentive reader would have noted that computers and the internet are ubiquitous. Yeah, banger intro. Popular programming plagues, talking about the mean death age. For both reported genders, it was found that archaeologists survive engineers. All kinds of life expectancy stuff. In summary, it is surprising that nerds, software developers, suffer from so many illnesses that can be avoided if they could just go outside and have a walk. Did they really say the clueless reader, or was that are you riffing? Develop software by okay. The main advantage is the eyes are free to observe. Yes, the eyes are free to observe nature and wildlife, eliminating the need for the 20-20-20 rule. The hands and fingers are free to be relaxed. The body is exposed to natural sources of vitamins, such as the sun, being an example of a source and not a vitamin. The user's partner is free to believe that the user took time off work to hang around. Is this an actual? No, this is a real 3D model, and it's not a filter either. It's real text. But yeah, it's a real 3D model that we have that I'm rendering. But it's also real letters so that you can copy and paste and things. Running is not only an action that programs do. Running is an action that many things do, probably too many things, as it has the most number of meanings in the Oxford English Dictionary. Very, very banger. Active running is encoded in multiple formats. GPS exchange format, lambda calculus, okay, sure. How does it actually line up? There are too many parentheses. so real. Awoo. I can't program you to, yeah, this one just goes into pure shitpost. Mnemonic rhyme. Just Sean Finkel them, my dude. Many arguments are mere ornaments, with higher order languages ordure, as these can be teased out with such an ease. Make lambdas take one, which when asked to run, returns another, expecting the other, until no more can arguments dwindle. Congrats, now you know how to Sean Finkel. This is a real gem. This is a real, okay, we have actual semantics of the lambda calculus here. We have De Bruyne indices here, a whole, sure. Pool of loop. The main construct is the loop, which is colloquially called a circle by the general population who failed their basic geometry class and forgot that a circle has a constant radius. First, humans naturally walk around in, okay, sure. Is this it? Syntax. God. Oh my god. It's fucking topological here, gamers. The okay, so a variable index is walking in n, like, so they're using a thing called De Bruyne indices. If you don't know, you don't actually need so if you implement the lambda calculus for something like a class at school or something, you'll often use variable names and something called alpha renaming to ensure that you're not accidentally capturing variables in where you don't mean to. But you can also use a technique called, and a lot of implementations will use a technique called De Bruyne, it's this, I think, index. Is this the spelling? Yeah, which basically means instead of giving things names like X, Y, and X, you use a number where the number counts containing binding forms, right? So instead of saying X here, you would say, if you start at 1, you would say 2, because it doesn't reference this binding, which would be the 1 binding. It references this binding, which is the 2 binding. Which means instead of ever having variable names, you can just have numbers basically referencing like the nesting level, how far out in the nesting you're referencing the binding, right? So that's the idea, right? So you reference a variable by basically writing its index in the binding structure, right? Going out in bindings by writing a number as a number that many times, doing a loop and then doing an enclosing loop to wrap it all off, I assume, to distinguish them, right? And then okay, functions and applications. A function whose body is e. So this is lambda. Lambda is a clockwise loop. A clockwise loop that wraps around the loop encoding of the body of the function, right? And an application is, it says we have positive, negative clockwise and positive This is the thing. Do we not have directionality of the loop, the direction in which the loop turns? Is this actually clockwise and anti-clockwise, or is this another thing? Does this mean another thing? Do we know? Sadly, we can't have nice things, so we introduce the directionality of a loop. Okay. Perhaps. As they showered, while thinking about the loop encoding, they were observing little water tornadoes down the drain. I guess this is clockwise and counterclockwise kind of thing here. So application is a counterclockwise loop where you first encounter the function to call and then you encounter arguments. You only need one argument. We already established this. Biblicality, what? Yeah, we have this. We have this system. We have systems. Death roller coaster, and that's all you need, really, right? You don't need anything but variable and loops. This is kind of crazy though. We have a full, I love these diagrams in the formulae, right? That's really fucking good. The church, are we gonna actually have numbers? Okay, here's true and false here. And various church numerals. Fuck yeah. This actually fucking rocks. Damn. This is teaching me land. This actually is so cool. It's so cool. It's broken. It's a little broken. In the beginning, it's based on the exact occurrence of thing. This goes so fucking crazy. This is such a good thing. I think I'm misunderstanding the directionality of the loop thing. I think we're missing this. Can we get the Y Combinator? Oh, it's so nice too. Look how nice it is, right? Because the fact is, you can still like observe nice symmetry in these things, right? There's like, because the definition is already pretty symmetric. You can observe. Oh man, it's so cute. I like this thing. Here's factorial. You just walk this loop and you get factorial. It's easy. It's just that easy. The 1,000 word occurrence threshold is hard. Yeah, it's damn hard to find find an individual verse where all of the words occur 1,000 times, right? It's not actually very good at tracking biblicality at all. It's pretty good at tracking just I don't know. I don't even know what it tracks. Wait, there's a compiler. Oh, they have a compiler that reads in, oh man, I had missed this part. They have a compiler that reads in GPS data and identifies loops. It reads in GPS data and identifies loops and spits out Haskell or Scheme. So you can ostensibly actually go for a walk this path and compute and produce a program that produces the factorial function that makes you think mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It does have a very cell-like nature. To answer your code, hello Rudel too. Yeah, Sigbovic I'm sure is on. This is damn good though. This is extremely cool. Yeah, once you have, of course, the actual, like, it's mostly the thing is identifying the loops. Every loop is defined by an intersection point, computed from two vectors. The direction, oh, I see. Yeah, you can do, there are sentences that let you do this easily. Prod has a toy for it, right? There's a, if you go to pub.colonq.computer/prod, hello tilted over. If you go to this area, there's a gizmo for canonize, and canonize will convert sentences to maximize their biblicality. Not a verse. Yeah, it's just a sentence. But you can play with this, and this will tell you thing on the pubnix. Where do we have a link for this that appears conveniently? Prod, what the fuck? Prod is always producing pure Kino. I don't know. Pub.colonq.computer. This one. Prod toy canonize. There it is. There is thing. Prod does many things. Prod makes me want to do more things. He was away on the day we made it. Yeah. This is also, you see, it's an English sentence that occurs. We show that they did it in real life. They did it with real life. They had their smartwatch record the track, and they did it in real life. They did it in real life. Look at it. They did it in real life. They did it even you can even, because it's only based on the actual like loop structure of the thing, not particular distances and stuff. It happened. You can do it in urban areas. This is a good PDF. Sigbovic in general, very good. I've never like delved into these. I just know like haha funny thing. I have never actually like, and I've seen some links, but like weird flex, but okay. Choco J flex. Yeah, very god true. Yeah, prod is like the, yeah, imagine a group of people regularly producing these tracks in public strata. A cult. What kind of olivary land is that? Ooh, I think this is just this looks like some kind of suburb from above, or a college town or something. And this certainly looks like a college to me, given the various spaces. This rocks though. Yes, you cannot, the generated Haskell code of the Y Combinator cannot be used, even though it's syntactically correct, because this doesn't type. This is no fault of ours. Is this football in the future? This could be 17776 potentially. Where are the rice farms then? Well, I don't think it's just American college. I don't know if they have rice farms. Gestural programming. Also, they expand. I love the Damn, it's good. Damn, it's good. Okay, we need to print. Fuck. We need to print the thing. We need to print the thing. If you like what you see, also you can join the. I'll do the thing. Haha. We'll do the thing. Just because I need to. They don't have rice, only corn. Yeah, they're corn fed. They're corn fed or something over here. Showing John Boyce this paper so we can make another fiction thing. Yeah. Do we have? We're going to dungeon.rs. We're trying to log player here. How do you write Rust again? Do we remember? If lets sum pf equals, we probably need to pass in the width and the height here too, right? Let's just pass in the floor. That seems good. Equals self dot player. Does that move? I never remember if I have a reference to self and I say dot player, does this give me a reference in turn to the player field? What's 0? It's 0 to self dot height. This is a range from 0 to that number, or that number exclusive. So it's just iteration type gameplay. This is are we not getting issues here? We should be getting issues here. There should be errors. Why are we not getting errors? It probably doesn't do a move. Yeah, I never remember if you have to do this or that. I never recall. We're not getting errors though. Why we encountered this issue before where we were not getting errors. I think that was one of the things that was irritating us last time. It's all coming back to me now. The fact that we were not receiving errors when we edited this thing, and we have to keep looking at this fucker. I don't know why that is the case. Like, help, like our LSP is clearly, well, maybe it's not clearly working. If I type LSP shutdown workspace and I type LSP, welcome mod Colonq. Hello, welcome back. How are your ablutions? Good. Rust up update. I'm sort of concerned if I do a rust up update. The thing is, it works on the other machine, and if I do a rust up update, I'm kind of concerned that it's going to break. Like, I have not rust up updated in the past, if that's what you're asking, right? We've changed nothing from it working to it not working. So what is the enemy doing for pathfinding? So the way it works, ProdzyPod, is I'm computing an array of Podulus. Yeah, I'm computing an array of distances to the current player every time the player moves, right? So every time, like, using standard Dijkstra search, standard behavior, exhaustive search on the graph. We're doing Dijkstra search on the graph to compute distances for each cell from the cell that the player currently inhabits, and then we're just trying to like roll downhill, basically, just like roll to the cell that is closest to the player. There's graphs involved, yeah. Well, at least there's an implicit graph created by the, there's not like an explicit graph data structure or something, but there's an implicit graph that's created by the cells of the map, and also the adjacency between cells, right? Sounds like a chunky keyboard. What might it be? Buckling spring. Yeah, it's a Unicomp Model M thing. Unicomp model. It's a replica IBM Model M. It's buckling spring. This one, the new Model M. It's quite nice. I like it a lot. Hell yeah, thank you. I like your name, Cream Pain. Hello, game 11454 too. I love Dijkstra. One of the few things I actually learned. Yeah, Dijkstra's is cool. It's kind of nice. Got my keyboard from the same site. Nice. Hell yeah. Does this work? I'm sort of confused why it doesn't work. I feel like there must be some kind of reason for its lack of working. Like, this doesn't highlight for a reason. It knows that there's a problem. Anyway, we're gonna just deal with it for now. I don't care. We don't need cool pop-up error messages to program. We've done better than this. We know how to do things. This is hello Jazzahall. This is f dot height. This is f dot height. Are you prepared? Boost. Hi, Colonq for gang. I'm to be gang stalked. I don't know if I am. I don't know about that. Arthur Abbott says he's going to kick me through the floor or something. I don't know. I don't know about this. I feel like I've only been promised violence. I remember trying to implement good pathfinding in a game called Screeps. You also had to think about other moving entities blocking the path. Yeah, because the graph is always, you have to kind of balance like the degree to which you're searching graph to like the degree to which graph is your updating graph, because it's changing, right? Yeah, it's a complex thing, right? Like to the point, like a lot of things they're doing like heuristic approaches to pathfinding, right? They're doing like A star or something, right? Because it's sort of like, you can sort of think of it sometimes like Dijkstra's search is basically breadth first search, but it works on like it's right, like it's this, right? It's on graph style, and then A star is basically Dijkstra's search with heuristics, right? So you're not right. You don't have to look at the whole graph every time. That's kind of the idea, I think, generally. Maybe something like this. Anyway, we want to push tiles. I think the thing we want to push is something like can we format this? Like, can we do like space 2 numbers? Rust format number. I never know how to do this. There's cats in the Discord. Hello, DevOps Panda. Thank you for the follow. How do you do? We never remember how to do padding. We never remember. We always forget. What was your intro song? It was the Griffith theme from Berserk. What did I not use?
Oh my gosh. Oh my
You sent me. We used that frog, the water one recently. The one with the man in the lagoon.
Sick, okay.
We did do that recently. That was pretty good.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was, yeah, thank you. That was a Mod Colonq special. Mod Colonq Prod did a thing apparently. Do we know how to do padding? Padding, format number, leading zeros, please. It's probably just you put 2 before it or something. It's probably just 0 2. Yeah. Is it just this? Is that it? Pf dot get. We're doing fuck that. Y times f dot width plus x. Yo, prod clone. It's prod clone, and it works through the prodzpod API. It's very custom clone.
Yeah, I saw like the
It's extreme customization clone.
Oh no, prod.
It knows basically everything. It's actually costing me dollars.
Oh, no.
Yes, don't bank. We need to create the local model fund.
No, I knew
If we
the prod bot, but and then I realized it took me a second that it's prod. Oh,
Yeah, it's prod.
and prod bot.
It's prod. There's prod clone now. Just make sure it doesn't ever. Yeah, just make sure prod bot never says anything that will prompt sussy voice beyond stream. We're suspicious here. What's this? We have a suspicion moment. Okay, this is this. Make sure it doesn't print. I don't know. It doesn't cause. It doesn't print Joel checkers. It doesn't create the loop. I'm always worried about the bot loop. Are from testing, so it should be fine unless I decide to mess with the algo every day or something. Yes. What are you using for it, prodzpod? Is it GPT situation? Are we broken still? Are we busted up?
We're broken.
We're busted?
We're broken people.
Slice index. We're busted people? Cannot be indexed by I32? This is crazy. That's so scary, Mod Colonq. You're always scaring me with all your activities here. Who's busting? I'm kind of really disappointed that we don't have error messages. It kind of is infuriating. Can we debug that somehow? One of us, maybe Miku. Mod clone, prod clone, and 2 mater all in close proximity. Huge error for women and femme clones. Yeah. Do we have a way to expected char found string? Yes. Well, we don't care about this very much. We want this to be. We don't want to push. Do we want this to be a vector of strings that we can then join somehow? I think of everything like Haskell.
Hey,
How do we? Can we append? What are you saying?
I'm talking to you.
You're talking to me. What's that now? What's this?
How are you?
Oh, I'm well, thank you. Can I append to a string? How do I append to a string? Do I plus equals string in this godforsaken language? Is that real? Now we get error. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, computer? We had error. There was no error, but now there's... You see?
I did.
What is this? Literally, what's going on? There was no error, but now there's error. And now there's still error. And the still error is in the same area. It's because this does get moved. This does get moved. It does get moved. What is it? Something. Hello, Niche Penguin. If I didn't say... I think I said hi. They were here. They've been here. They've been around, you know. You probably combine loops to an iterator and reduce somehow. Yeah, we probably can. It doesn't matter. It's not like it's that, you know, we're looping over y's and x's, so it's fine. And we're doing a thing here naturally. We don't want to think about it too much. Can we go over to what are we going? That's what I was just reading and responding to. We're fine. We're good. You're fine. Can we refresh this? You're fine. I'm fine. You're fucking fine. Okay. You're so freaking cool. We're not actually logging this anywhere, of course. If we go to over to game.rs and we say floor dot pathfinding dot log player and floor. Do you work? Can you be done? Okay, cool. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Does this happen? Do you happen if I move? If I move, you do happen. We need to print some kind of spaces here. It's too much numbers. It's too much numbers right now. That's gonna cause problems for us, I think. That's too much numbers. I don't think they're the right numbers either, but that's a separate issue. The fact that they're not the right numbers is distinct from this. Let's maybe, instead of printing numbers, let's print letters. Consider that. What is the thing that spawns on top of you? It is an amulet. It is a little item. It's our sample item gameplay. So if we go over to... Let's try something else. Let's try a different kind of thing. Let's print this only for floor, and let's print only maximum 1 digit. Let's try that instead. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper, for bio. Welcome in, so S Sergeant Pepper _. What if we were to try only what if we are to try only one? Only one. What are you saying? Chicken fajita nachos? We can have that. It's literally trivial for us to make that.
We don't have chicken.
We can get chicken. We can make beef nachos.
I want that. I want chicken.
You don't want beef? Oh man, you don't eat beef. I eat all the beef. You hardly ever eat what I cook. You never eat my meals. You never eat my meals. You never eat my meals. It's not true now. What is that? Huh? Excuse me? What's the beef? I started beef here? Yeah. Let's get floor tile as well. Okay. We're gonna do this based on the floor still. We can say floor.getTile, and then we can also just index this little fuck. We can say this is match this. And this can be, do we have I if I greater than 0, I less than lukewarm take? I'd say scrambled eggs are just the deconstructed omelet of the... That's pretty lukewarm, I would say. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Less than or equal to 9. Is this how you do guards in this language? Is that how guards are? Let's see that. Can I make a character out of a number easily? Is that real? Can I add a number to a character? Can I say 0 plus I? I as char. Is that a thing? Is that there's probably some other way I have to do that. Missing match arm, sure. It's dot otherwise. I think it's like we're not getting type errors for some reason, but we did get that string one. I don't know. Maybe that's like we're not getting any type errors. Only U8 can be cast as char. Cannot add char to char. Okay, how do we turn? I guess we can just render the thing. Takeda can't put video in. Takeda can't put video in. You're not authorized. You need to boost harder. Do we just Colonq video permission? Takeda's name might break the database thing. It's 2 radix. That seems pretty good. We could also just format and get 1 character. Like we could also just cheat. What did Sergeant Pepper say? Are you trying to pad? No, we're just trying to convert one single decimal digit to the same character. Like can we say Rust digits to char? Does it go off display names? I don't actually know. I feel like it probably goes off of account names, but it probably went off both at some point in our life. There's from digit with raid. Okay, cool. If I say char from digits, if we say from digit, it's saying use char from digit instead, which gives us an option, of course. Okay. What is giving from digit? Oh, it takes when it's not a single digit. Okay, this actually is way better than us. We can just say match char from digits, or even better, if let's do this. Match char from digit. Here's the digit. The radix is 10, right? We're in the base 10 world. Some D, it's D. It's D. Friend acknowledge my fishing career. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. What are we bitching about now? I want to fill Colonq with Swiss chocolate. Very cool. Thank you. This is flipping upside down. Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We fixed that other. I think it does work. Do we have to boost them? Can I just boost user I'm just gonna boost Takeda a few times. I don't know if the whitelist works with it, but if I say Takeda Harunobu, try now, maybe it works. It might go. It may go now. Does this build? What is our current malfunction? Use of underglare type pre-tile. Yes. Okay. Is that? Can I qualify as utils? Utils? Are we importing utils already? Utils. Is this real? I think we are. Hello void underscore xn. Is that a code waifu? I don't know. It might be a code. I mean, I am a fully. I don't know if I'm a wife. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work even. Okay. Well, we need to fix this. We need to fix this somehow, Takeda. We need to work this out. Hello, Void XN. I'm the code. I don't know. I'm more of a code Adonis myself. That's how I consider myself typically. Dungeon 74. Be gone. Be gone. Is it a characters issue? It's something. It worked in some capacity. I think Niche Penguin said it. Yeah, maybe. Hello Zedzark. We could use this string instead, but that might just be some kind of fucked up Haskell string. Floor. No, it's called F instead of floor. It's F, not floor. It's F, not floor. Can we try boosting that funny string? Okay, it didn't. Can we see who is actually being? Do we know log? Wasp log? Do we know what we're actually looking up here? What are we actually looking up here? User. No, it should be Takeda Harunobu. It should be this. If I get user. If I w user gets Takeda Harunobu prints, You have 3 boosts. There are 3 boosts there. Why is it not authorized? Do we know user authorized? What does user authorized do? The current user. If I say w user bind Takeda Harunobu lambda this thing, and we print it. They might be using different kinds of... No, it is authorized. It is authorized. So why does it not... Oh, redeems might be different. Redeems might be different? No, it... What? Getting ready for the big Eastern market. This is kind of... I can't. I think it kind of is. It kind of majorly is. Why does it not... Why does it not do this? What is its nature? What is its failing? How does... No, that's what we're kind of speculating, Takeda, but it might just be broken for everyone. If I had to do the whitelist, does it work? Takeda Harunobu. Hello, Piet. Piet's been here. Piet's been hanging out. Piet's been around, you know. I always think of the Piet Esolang whenever we see Piet. I'm always like, oh, hey. But I say the same thing every time. They probably are irritated. Yeah, you can try it now, maybe. Maybe that improves something. Didn't we literally fix this using the Cyber Kaida era? Or I think it might have been... We might have been destroyed. We might have been destroyed since then. I don't know. Anyway, this should definitely work now, but I sort of feel like it doesn't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's because this is the string. It's because it's checking this. It's checking that. If we go to redeems.el, we're doing it based on... We're doing the wrong thing. We're doing the wrong thing. I'm always breaking things. Yeah. Twitch.el. What's the difference? Where does redeem? I think it's probably because in the redeems we get sent that string, whereas in messages we get sent the other string. I bet there are 2 entries for Takeda. If I grab the fucked up string, is this also a user? If I say w user gets, is this also a user? No, it's nil. If I add this string to the whitelist, if we go whitelist style on this string, always breaking stuff, here we are fixing it in style, right? Yeah, so true, ProdZbot. So true. ProdZbot. Yeah, it's true. Okay, there we go. Funny string on whitelist. No, now we have to select coding system. Now we have to select coding system, which is clearly not where we want to be. Is it this? Because I think these backslashes are actually in the string. No, this is clearly not right either. This sucks. This sucks bad. That's not the right thing. Granted a 1 month tier 1 sub. Thank you for the sub to Takeda also. It doesn't work. What is this? Why does it pick up this strange name instead of the real? We need to fix this. This needs to be... I don't know if we'll be able to fix it all right now though. Fix Unicode names on redeems once and for all. Holy fuck. I think with Cyber Kaida we might have fixed it in chat, but the redeems are still bad. Thank you so much for the gift sub also, Niche Penguin. It's very kind of you. Very appreciated. Do we know? It's so Mr. Blue. It's so blue. I'm really we need to sort this out. I think it's probably just a matter of we need to fix shit on the, like, is it really sending us it must be sending us the display name in the redeem. I wonder if there's a different field we can look at that gives us the username instead of the display name. We know. Oh, can we? Oh fuck. Well, let's get into it. I don't care. Let's get into it. We need to look. Oh, did you see our new little thing? It went way faster. You see how our little Nix thing went way faster that time? Fig monitor Twitch. Let's get in there. Twitch.hs. Yeah, I think we're reading the display names instead of the usernames. Will this start successfully? Will our LSP Haskell start successfully even? If I say LSP, do you work? Give it a second. Fig open bingo check. Okay, do you work, please? Are you starting? Or are you just hanging out? Is it just a hangout, or is it a real?
Hello, Ron.
I do not want to watch 1001 directories. Hello, Ronmu. Welcome. Do we have this here? What is this? We have login to maybe user ID. What do we do in redeem? What do we do in redeem? If I go to the log section, head over to the logs over here. Channel point, it's saying it is the Unicode name here, right? And we're encoding that poorly. But we're getting the name from user_name. Do we know? Okay, Twitch event sub. I feel like user_name is not the correct thing. That seems real. User_login. Yes, user_name. Yes, we probably should be login here. Where do we use user_name? Is it just here? Is it just here? It's also in follow. It's also in follow. I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Good night. Good night, Piet290106. Thank you for stopping by. Tilted over. User douche. Excuse me. Custom reward redemption ad. Let's do only user login now. I'm surely nothing can go wrong with this. User login on follow, user login on subscribe, user login on cheer, which has been broken, user login on gift subscription, and that's it. And if we do this and we rebuild and we run, that should fix everything for us, right? If we cabal build, hello, I_am_really_not_a_simp. It's good to have you. Welcome in. Raid 2. Is raid also fucked up? Oh, from broadcaster username. Could be login instead, probably. Is there also a from broadcaster user login field? Well, we'll see next time we get raided, probably. Cabal build. Big monitor Discord. Excuse me? Oh, it's not Discord, it's Twitch, obviously. Twitch. Speaking of Discord IRC. Yeah. I will be a living robot. I will be a living Stream Elements robot pasting message into the chat room. What's this now? So we need to say, now if we run this again, if you try doing if you try it now, Takeda, I think now it should be fixed. We can watch and see if it maybe does the thing. He's John Elements, he's him. There we go. Does it, let's go back. Did it work? Oh, I think it worked. I think it worked now. We've had it now. It now goes. Excellent. We're now working. Everything has been fixed. We have Galaxy Fraulein Una. Hooray! Yay, we got there. Hey, we've successfully lived. We've attained some level of enlightenment, I think. Okay. Next, pathfinding thing. We're going back to our eShell, the one in game here. This one. We have floor not found. Is it still floor not found? Expected tile. Oh, it's tiles, obviously. How foolish. Oh my goodness, that's nostalgic. Are you a fan of Galaxy? Isn't it also like not to be rude or no? I guess it's not that late where you are. It's like 3 a.m. or something where you are, maybe, Yuki, or earlier even. It's probably like 1 a.m. It's not too late, I guess. It's not too late. I was gonna be like, isn't it like 7 in the morning? Oh, it's 1. Okay, good. That's reasonable hours. I shouldn't say anything given that I've been going to bed at like 6 a.m.
Yes,
but like it's
you insane human.
It's no, yeah. Yeah.
I never see you because you're just asleep.
You never see me because I'm asleep now.
Yes.
Is this true? Yeah, you fuck. Yeah, but bitch. Okay, can we go down to log? We don't need corridor or any of this horse's shit. If we go up here, what are the floor, wall, and tile, right? This can be floor, wall, Anything else is just is empty. Is exclamation point maybe. Thank you Takeda for head pat scroll interaction. This is pathfinding. We print the thing. We get the thing printed out now. We go back. Now it builds. Oh, we're so back. We head over here again. Now if we click buttons, if we move, we should get some kind of pathfinding info. So one thing that's already keying us off immediately that this is maybe well, no, the player always moves first, so that's understandable. Okay, here's the map of the level. You can see where we are compared to where other things are, and it turns out none of the. It looks to me like we're clearly fucking up the coordinates somewhere. We're clearly majorly messing up the coordinates somewhere, and also in a major way. Because
I've been trying it out, you know.
It appears the militant governing ethics today. Yeah, Modclonk's been experimenting with war. Looks like Necrodancer. You can see up here that first of all, for some reason, the pathfinding thinks that the player is up here. It seems kind of natural up here in the sense that, like, you know, it's 1, 2, 3. You know, it's kind of getting closer to like this ish point, right? But also, for some reason, it's in a checkerboard pattern, which is very exciting. Like it's in every other scenario. And two, like, why is it up here? Like, what? So why is it so sponge-like? Why is it spongiform? And why is it up here instead of, like, it should be next to the player down here is where it's you know, I assume they're like, we're just not printing numbers that are not single digits, but they should be evenly increasing, right? A number, it should, if it's next to another number, that number should either be negative, it should be some number for unreachable, or it should be a you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm putting. It should be like continuous, right? It should be like 1 goes to 2 goes to 3 goes to, you know, it should be edges are nodes moment. It could be edging. I don't know. No, none of that. The it could be none of that. Can we go to where we're generating this thing and see if we're being sensible with it? Is that up here then? Like, I mean, first of all, like, we're like, let's try and put it in the right spot at least. That seems like one problem to solve. Where's the update player pathfinding here? Refresh player is what we want, and that's called over here in gamer. That's called update. Well, update pathfinding player. No, you need to stop. That just calls. It just calls this, right? Refresh player then. Refresh player takes the floor. It gets player from the floor. Is it possible that we're generating that our coordinate system is messed up? Hello, Anna Scamp. It seems possible to me. Oh, it's flipped upside down because of this. I mean, that's for one. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let y equals. It's wrong because of this, because we're flipping the the y coordinates to print the thing correctly, but we're only doing it in one of the two spots, right? That's why that's offset, I think. What are you fucking bitching about? Excuse me. Hello, Zenoma. Thank you for the follow. Minus, oh, it's minus I. Of course. Now we're being a little bit silly. Now it builds. Now you build, yes. Okay. We return to oubliette of general. Over here. We move once. You can see that it's now, you know, in a sensible spot, right? It's like 0 is right here. It's diagonal directly from the, you know, the thing. It's direct, you know, you see where we are. Now the question is the spongiform nature. The spongiform nature is extremely. Hello, Dingus Dev. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's extremely kind of you. Welcome in, Oomphy. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope if you're a lurker, I hope you're enjoying your time a whole bunch. The yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's always like one of the craziest feelings on here is like when someone subs and you don't like you don't recognize their names. It's like it's crazy. That's like damn. Dingus Dev, I'm going to give you one day I will give you dividends. I will pay you $100,000 for your faith in me. That's a promise. I have a root beer float. Thank you. That's pretty good. Not that Poggies. No, it's different Poggies. The root beer float, I don't think I've ever had this.
They're so good.
To Blue Olives. If we go, why is it like this then? Do we know? Why are we skipping coordinates somehow? Where are these things generated? It's generated here. Here's our generate helper, which I think means... I think generate helper takes a width and a height. What is the nature of the thing? What is the nature of the oh, it takes a list of sources. Is this Dykstra's algo? Yes, indeed. Fuck yeah, you're just a lurker, but you deserve. Thank you so much. You're way too kind, Oofy. Like please, yeah. You know, if you've been here, you know the spiel or whatever. I salute you. Hello, Babanana. This is just, we take a list of, it's kind of, I'm basing it off this thing. There's this thing called on the Rogue Basin wiki, Dijkstra map Rogue Basin. This is kind of a thing that they recommend doing that I find very appealing for doing pathfinding and these sorts of things. It's basically you instead of doing single breadth first search once or often, like I'm computing a map of all of like the node values, I guess, which I guess is the same thing. Like I'm computing the path given a set of destination points. We're computing a path from every node to that destination, right? It's lava squares. Yeah. Which I guess is like the same thing as always, but like it's very, you can use this for a whole bunch of stuff. The Brogue, this is from John Brogue, who I respect a lot and who does cool things. Although I think I have probably not Jonathan Blow, Jonathan Brogue. I think it's not. It's also, the guy's name is not John. It's Brian Walker. He does. I think I have probably the opposite approach to game design, maybe, because I think Brogue is definitely a game that's focused on like. It's focused on like hello Chromo Sundrift. You're awake. You're alive. I'm awake. A rare alignment. Hell yeah. Welcome in.
Let's go.
His name is Walker. Yeah. His name is Texas Ranger. That's what I do in Brogue. Yeah, Brogue is like a very like tight game, like focused very hard on like I like games that are loose. I like loose game. I like loose type of gameplay. I like gameplay where like it's a big fuckers game instead of being like, I don't know. Brogue is good though. Brogue is actually a mad good game. And the talks at conferences and stuff from this person I listen to, they have been a frequent companion on walks recently. Joining it. Oh, we see the chat GPT coming through. The GPT appears, joining it at just the right celestial tilt here in the twilight zone of streams, right? Hell yeah. Are you appending a random suffix based on this? Is this post-processing? Is it randomly yeah, right, or SOTN? 5K characters is too much. Definitely not John Blogue. I mean, feel free to truncate the inputs if you want or something. If there's anything I can do, please let us know if we can make it easier. But how's it going, Babanana? How is life? Babanana was asking on Twitter. I think the 7 is 7. What is 7 in Japanese, Modclonq? What is 7 in Japanese? What is 7 in Japanese? Is it Nana? I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, the joke is Baba Nana, right? Like, is this kind of thing? I'm in GUI mode, Takeda. Hello, Science Streams. Also, welcome. It's great to have you. Science Streams. How are you doing today? We're doing a little bit of game dev. I'm preparing for a trip we're taking. We're having just having a grand old time of it. The usual. Just having a grand old time. The thing, like only including the Modclonq line when Modclonq is involved. Oh, changing the 4K character system based on prompt. I see. Reads about the game. Yeah, that's the Game Boy game we did, Science. You can see it, or a quote unquote game. It's we have that here. It's this little fucker. It's this little fucker. This we're currently working on the different game, Oubliettes, which I think you've seen before. So why does this not work then? So the way we're doing this is, what are we doing here? I can't believe they pay people to use Dart. Yeah. All good. Just dealing with mem leaks and Godot. I saw you ran into the thing of like you were allocating textures like every frame or something, or allocating them instead of reusing the same textures. That'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. I wish you success in this endeavor. You're doing some cool shit. So here's our basic approach. Is this actually right? I just sort of like whipped this up without thinking of it very hard because it seemed like the right thing to do at the time, but I'm not sure if it actually is. So we have to check our algorithm again. So we have a queue. We have a queue of points points to process, right? And their distance from the point that asked to process them, right? We NQ, and I might be doing this slightly weird way because it was easier. We NQ all the source points with value 0. And then we while there's things in the queue, we grab that thing from the queue, we set its value here. We're just doing this little dance to make things a little easier. We want to do some Godot. Yes, Modclonq, we were talking that we need to do more things. We need to like make more things together. So we might experiment with some Godot, because I think Modclonq, I think the thing that we run into is that like I'm trying to do things in some fucked up way, and that is like Modclonq gets nervous about that. And doesn't feel like she can participate. So I think we're going to do thing where it's like we do some Godot development soon, Yellowberry HN style, perhaps. I'm trying to learn Godot. Yeah, a lot of people are, and I think Godot still has enough zone where like I can do fun things too. We can both have a lot of fun. Get into Blender. Colonq won't do it. Yeah, you've seen me try and use Blender. Get into IdTech 3. Hell yeah. See, you made donuts. You did make donuts. You did the donut. So we set the thing okay, potential issues here that are immediately apparent that like I don't know how I didn't notice this before. Like for one, we're like not respecting terrain at all. We're not respecting terrain at all. You had this "render isn't Colonq's" thing in your head. I haven't gotten into the depths of GD extensions. Yeah, I think that's how you do like the Godot Rust thing. I know. I was looking in that a little while ago because I was kind of considering like, what if I could just use all this Godot shit? But I don't know. I don't think it'll be quite for me, but it'd be fun to do together. So things that we're like obviously not doing here. We're not respecting terrain fucking at all. That seems like a major problem. Why are we not doing that? Like we should be passing in floor here probably, right? This should probably be F and it should be a floor. I would assume. But we can't just pass in floor. I think the reason we split this off is because floor has the pathfinding data in it, right? Yeah, it does. So we have to be slightly clever here, maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we just pass in the floors tiles. We just pass in the floors tiles. I mean, maybe we might want the tile metadata too. Maybe it just makes sense to just hold this shit totally separately. It's not like we really need to maintain, like the only really reason to put it in floor is to like have it be saved, and like it's kind of transient, right? The pathfinding data can kind of just like exist for the current floor. Like whatever we're currently on, not like for I don't know, computer. I'm thinking about this. I think we might want to split this. This is probably a split ski. Let's do split ski. That's fine. That's okay. We can take that. We take pathfinding out of here. What are you complaining about? Move mouse, please. Pathfinding. No more of that. We're just going to put it directly in game, probably. And then we can have... instead of doing, like, we can just manually call refresh player, I think, and just with floor on it. Hello Varu, thank you for the follow, friend. Let's see, friend. Is this some kind of is friend identifying a mythological reference here? Sky relationship. The fact that we don't have highlight is extremely aggravating, but you know, sometimes that's what you got to do. Let's first of all, let's go to game.rs. Instead of doing this, we're just gonna say like self.pathfinding equals dungeon pathfinding refresh player and floor, this kind of thing, right? And this should maybe be smarter to avoid unnecessary. This happens once per turn. I'm not really worried about like the like whatever. It's fine if we're allocating once per turn cycle or whatever. Once per enemy turn, like fuck. It won't be that expensive. Our maps have like what, like 10,000 tiles max. Like it's not going to be a real cost. Do we have so what is pathfinding? Where is game? Where is game? Game is here. Where is dungeon? We can also have pathfinding. Pathfinding is just gonna be a struct of all of our pathfinding info just for convenience. I don't know why I didn't do it like this, man. I must have been really zoinked out when I wrote this the first time, gamers. I must have been zoinked out of my head. Not zonked. I was zoinked. I must have been majorly zoinked, I think. It's a zoink scoob here, right?
I don't want to do my impression.
You're not gonna do your impression?
No, Scoob.
You're not gonna do your Zoobold? Hello, Arthur Abbott. Also, welcome in.
Ooh, wait,
it's great.
Hear about how you're gonna get...
I keep being. I was telling Modclonk that I'm gonna be thrown through a floor. I'm gonna be thrown through a folding table or something. Allegedly. What's going on here?
It's gonna be WWE.
I was zoinked. It's gonna be basically WWE around here.
Do I get to hang out with Mitch Fantome and Dokibur?
Is that your thing? You get to do that now? They did WrestleMania. Yeah. Modclonk wants to be friends with every VTuber, and who am I to deny this? Really, that's really how I got into this whole thing. I just got into it so Modclonk could be friends with every VTuber. Yeah, it's WWE but fake version. There will be nothing left. I'll be obliterated. I don't know about that. When's the Gura collab? It's coming soon. It's queued up. Secret wheel. Put Modclonk in WrestleTuber next year. Yeah, we have for our little squad. We have Dante Daedalus channel. You know Dante Daedalus? Thank you, JD Does Dev, for the shout out. We'll shout out JD Does Dev too. JD Does Dev. But my friend, I have to wait minutes. We'll wait. My friend Dante Daedalus channel runs Extreme Chuba Wrestling, which is wrestling for a bunch of people in our funny little zone. Goodbye, computer. Goodbye, Emoster again. I'll see you soon. Please enjoy your lifetime. I zip off into Horizon. I salute you. So what did Tomater say? Are you outsourcing your salt? No, I think I'm actually going to be trying hard. Tomater. Tomater. Okay, Tomater. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous that I'm going to like just retreat into my shell and not talk to anyone. As you know, as is the fashion of human beings, right? I'm worried that Tuba Wrestling I'm in. Yeah. I'm worried that I'll just retreat into the zone, into the mental zone. Dungeon pathfinding mismatch types option vec U32. What are you saying to me? What are you saying? We need to put it on the fields. Oh, I see. Refresh player pathfinding.player equals that. Of course. Why? How could it not be? Yeah, it's much more focused than. Yeah, that's true also. But I feel like I have the sort of personality, Tomater, where like I think I'm especially in large groups, I just tend to like not talk very much. I've joked with people a whole lot that like my social effectiveness, like obviously like I'm relatively adroit on stream, right? Like I can talk, right? Like I'm not like a complete like I can communicate as a human being, but like my social effectiveness is like we have vid screen. It's yeah. Here I have the mic. It's 1 over n squared. Death Rider. We have Death Rider here. Oh damn, this is crazy. If someone did this to me, I would explode instantly. Says the talking person. No, so it's 1 over n squared. It's 1 over n squared. Wolfram Alpha. Bring it up. Bring that up now. We need mathematics. Jamie, bring this up, please. Y equals 1 over x squared. You see this graph? You see this graph? This is my power level. This is my power. You see? Enlarge. Make it large. No, I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay. When there are no people, I have incredible power, right? When there is one people, my power is normal. I have normal power. This is actually the complete wrong graph to look at. This is not the range. Tomato's message. Let me reference Wolfram Alpha. Yes, exactly. From x equals 1 to x equals 5. Can we see on range, please? Okay, here it is.
So funny.
When you see my social from x, let's see x equals 0, please. Please give me the right graph, Wolfram Alpha. Use GNU dev, GNU plot. I'm a soy dev now. I'm using web apps. It's fucking over. I eat beans. Hello, Colin Coin. Welcome. When it's one, you see it's 1-1, right? I have normal social effectiveness. When it's half of a person, Smith's style, I have 3 effectiveness, right? When there are 2 people present,
Yeah, so I'm like
when I'm talking to 2, when I'm talking to 2, when it's me and then 2 others, my effectiveness is half of a normal person, or less, even less than half. It's when there's 3 people, it goes down further and further until I have no effectiveness at all. I can talk to pregnant bellies. Half of a person, a Genshin Impact player. Well, it's still better. What's the thing? There's the thing that with the people running the spam bots to aggrandize Genshin Impact at the expense of Withering Waves. Now that's the thing that's happening, right?
Let's get this guy on a panel.
Let's get this guy on a panel. What do I say? How do you say about that? Well, Genshin Impact players might be half of a person, but Withering Waves players are certainly 1/4 of a person. That's like how the bots talk. They're like, Genshin Impact's puzzles are fabulous. Withering Waves puzzles are dreary. Like they use the weirdest auto-translated words ever. They're dreary or something. This is an insane reference that we don't need to continue. This is quite a bit. They're gauche. Yes, they're quite gauche. They're drabulous. Yes. Okay. If we didn't finish our thought. Also, I'm not worried about it. Thank you. Okay, this is still fucked. It's still fucked. We're still ignoring. Withering Waves looks cool. Yeah, I just can't get into the gacha stuff, man. I can't do it. I'm like, I see the gacha stuff, and I'm like, nah, it's not. I get into MOBAs. LG, do you know if we're actually allowed to even mention the thing's existence on? Is that allowed? Will I get killed instantly if I even mention we can mention, like, people are aware that the thing exists, right? At this point, there's no NDA. Yeah. So I'm in the LG got me into the new Valve game closed alpha for the there's that game that Valve is making. It's kind of like Deadlock. Yeah, that one. And that one. I haven't really played a match yet. I've been fucking around with bots occasionally. Yeah, ModClonk and I were looking at it because ModClonk's more of a shooting game player, and we were checking that out. It seems pretty. It's not what people think it is at all. I think it's like everyone thinks it's like a lame Valorant clone or something, and it is very far from that. It is a very different sort of thing than that. But that's all. I don't know. We won't get kicked out. We won't get IP banned. Yeah, they're slowing down. Maybe it seems like a fun thing. It's a Monday night. It just seems like a very unique game. I don't know. I've been having fun. It's kind of nifty. I want to see what it evolves into. Didn't they sue the leaker into silence, or is that something else? I think it was something else probably. This is not. There is no NDA, and again, I'm not saying it's not like I'm showing. I'm just saying. I'm saying we're playing. I can also invite. Yeah. It seems weird. Badgers is weird now.
Badger,
So
badger.
what we need to do now that we've done that little refactoring, what it means is that here we can, when we do refresh player, we can be more intelligent. Refresh player, we can be a little better with things now. You're done. Why are you talking so bad about yourself, Monocle? That's simply, you want attention. Yeah, you need attention badly. Your attention span is running its course.
Yes.
Expected 3 hour. Oh, we need to go to generate helper. Generate helper instead of this can now take floor. The rust. What? The rest. I looked at it. I looked at the. I even commented on it.
Good.
I even commented on it. I said I would disintegrate instantly. Arthur, you saw the botting in real time? Yeah, I'm sure there's a fucking lot of it, right? I'm sure there's some that people don't even. I mean, I don't know. I bet stuff like that is pretty transparent. I imagine, like a shill campaign or something. I think there's probably a whole lot of botting that happens, like in terms of like to sway public sentiment for things that people don't even. Like, it's not even you don't even know about, right? It's just totally. It's invisible. It's invisible. Does this fix this now? Is this going to fix me?
Fix me?
No, you don't need fixing.
Oh, you don't either.
You don't need fixing. You're good. The do we have this? No, we need F's in here. We need to press F. The golden age of Xbox Live Arcade, Monday Night Combat. Yeah. Were you an XBLA gamer, Modclonk?
Not too much.
You're aware of it though. That was when a lot of the early indie stuff. That's braid type content, right? That's literally braid. Your hair is trolling. Why it reads Toho instead of Hoto. You can try adding a space. You can try adding a space to it. It just repeats forever, you know. What is this text? What are these kanji? What are these kanji? If I translate selection to English, why on earth, it says apparently, is the translation from Chinese simplified, but I don't think that's the right. Braid dev is problematic. Well, no, I wouldn't say so. No comment. I think John. You know, everyone's a human being with a big pile of stuff. I don't like the. He's a good programmer and a good. He makes some good video games. It's that kind of thing. Well, other opinions you can form on your own time, right? It's this kind of thing. I don't want to. Takeda is good. Takeda is very good. Are we back? This we have the floor now. Of course, it doesn't actually change anything. We're so fucking back, etc., etc. Yes, I know. Authentic, that counts for a lot today. Yeah. I think probably most people have. Well, I don't know. I just don't. Whatever. Basically, I want to think about Rust. Hello, Nicola North VT. I feel like it's one of those situations where literally anything I say like creates some kind of like someone is irritated. So I just don't want to say anything about things. I would prefer to simply say XD. I like computer. I like append to vector, right? That's what I prefer. I like moving value. How's it going, Nicola North? Talk about Rust. Okay, we can do that. I don't know very much about Rust, unfortunately. Can we shout out Nicola North? It's great to see you. Definitely one of the game devs of all time. Yeah. If we go over to the thing we want to do now is we want to make this fucker. Hello, ZeroXF06. Also, welcome. We want to make this fucker respect tiles, right? That's the main problem. That's really the long and short of it. It doesn't respect tiles in any sort of capacity. It doesn't respect. We're checking old. We're not checking the actual floor though at all. So if we go let tile equals f dot get tile xy, right? We can do a little bit of business here, right? Fucker has no respect for your grids, right? We need to have the floor be. We probably only want to push these things if. Well, we only actually add the thing. let's do this. This is maybe helps. Then we don't have to. We can make it. This maybe makes our checks a little bit cleaner. If we do a little if let's tile floor equals. We'll have to be smarter with this eventually if we have like water movement or things. You know, if we have some more sophisticated functionality. But that maybe does something for us. It still doesn't solve the problem of our spongiform nature, of our splode, of our creeper Minecraft kind of deal, of our Minecraft zombies deal. Like we can see the 0 moving around, but it's still spongiform. It has this spongiform nature. I don't know why this is. What could it possibly be that's doing this? Are we skipping tiles somehow? Is it related to that? Is it related to that? Do we have skippage? Shout out back to Colonq. I love having Colonq in my phone and keeping him there. Thank you. It's a common pastime around here, I think. It's having a little guy in your phone that's your friend. It's you could do worse. You could definitely do worse than that in life. Spongiform nature, keep it down or everyone will be jealous. Yeah. Do we have so say we push 0xy. We push 0xy. We get x, assuming there's floor at xy, right? We get the old value there, right? Sure. If the distance is less than old, right? Meaning that the route to this tile is it's quicker than the previous route to this tile. We recompute for all of the adjacent tiles, right? So we're gonna push back x minus 1, but this x and y are the ones we get directly from the queue. So like, why is this? Are we like skipping this somehow? In like what the fuck are we doing? I'll turn a good Japanese lamp for L colon Q. Yeah, like what is this? Do we know? Can we print everything we're popping from the queue? That seems maybe sensible. Info popped from queue. Distance xy. Do you help please help God? No. Oh, classic. We need to do a little bit of a debug, you know, one of these. Hit him with one of those, a little bit of that. You okay, Mod Colonq, over there? Oh, don't worry about it. I hope you're not getting ill. I hope I'm not getting ill. Just allergies. Yeah, it'll happen. Pop from Q. Like these distances are all. Are we just never setting the thing? Hello, cup st go. Welcome. Like these seem like sensible differences to me. These are like things that are one. You know, nothing looks unreasonable here. The thing might be that we're not setting the tiles correctly. Then, that seems like probably what it is. Do we have? Is this it? Going to bed, but we'll leave this running. Good night. Thank you, BRC Dell. It's very kind of you. Thank you again for the raid earlier, and sweet dreams. May Morpheus, may the embrace of Morpheus be tender. I don't know. This makes me feel as if what is the default value we use for these things? We initialize this to U32 max, right? So if it's equal to U32 max at a point, then we want to print something special and fancy. Let's say otherwise, if it's none, if blah 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 blah. Let's PFV. Let's let dist equals this thing. Let's let it equal this thing. This is dist. If dist equal U32 max, otherwise equal the dot, and then this can be capital M for max tomato. How do you know all these things, Colonq? I don't really know very much of anything. I just know, I don't really have it in my head even. I would just say I just been doing this a lot for a long time, ProdZPod, and I just know, like, you get to know the general way that things work, you know. It's how it goes. It's how it goes over time. Do you think your life is like a video game? The Prodsipod robot said, Nicola, I store all these game mechanics in a very zooted zone, right? Just like a freak game, Mr. Blue. Hello, Entice, ENT1CE. Yeah, it's just practice, right? It's like anything, right? It's just getting used to the way things work. Because it's very, like, it seems arbitrary when you're first getting into it, but it's very, it's very structured once they are max. You can see that at least we're detecting the walls correctly, right? The tile map you see, we're at least filling it out with all of this stuff. But we're just not writing between zones. We're not writing between. Did Kiram get there? Who would have thought cloning wasn't going to end up badly? Is this it? Oh no, it's because Kiram spends all their money on gaming. Kiram spends all their money on game. I see. Now I understand what's happening here. There's one more. Modclunk, you can do the honors. You can do the honors. How many points do you have, Modclunk? How many? 250? 15? Damn. You don't you don't have autoclick. I see. I was like damn. I have like, I'm getting close to VIP and Ecto's chat, which is 200k. I think I just hit 190 because I'm always lurking there. The Gaming Sunday indeed. It's we didn't do movie Sunday over the weekend because I realized, I think I said on Friday I might do Saturday or Sunday some kind of movie thing. I realized that Modclunk was gone on Friday, so or on most of Saturday too, so I didn't want her to miss it. And then on Sunday, things were people, I don't know. Sunday, I just didn't do it on Sunday. I didn't do it. It's an ASCII view on a video game. What are we looking for? On my head here, what is currently on? I don't know what's currently on there. What is this? I'm about to leave. It's nacho time. Hell yeah. Enjoy please. What are we making for dinner, Modclunk? Did you eat already? You ate leftovers? I have to cook beef tonight. I have beef to cook. We can make nachos too if we have chips. Do we have chips? We don't. I could fry tortillas. I could cook tortillas into chips, and then we can eat. How many pounds? 2, I think. I defrost. I don't just eat it all at once. Yeah. Oh yes, the log output is a debug view into the game. So the thing in the log here, this thing, we'll make it large. This thing is the complete map of the game, where. Let's make the characters a little more readable. It's too dense right now. Let's make walls be space, maybe. And refresh, click to begin, walk once. This is the pathfinding data of the game. M means no pathfinding data is being written to that location. It's max int. And then numbers mean it should be distance from the player. Right? So like along the shortest path, but given some maximum radius. I don't know what our maximum radius currently is or why it's not going further. That's a question. That's a question. We love you too, Prodsy. The royal we. So for some reason we're getting like this weird structure. We all do love you, where we're skipping. Oh, you have an involuntary obsession. Well, you can definitely get it. We can definitely explain. We are skipping tiles, right? There's like unplaced. M stands for like it's max in. It's just like something that hasn't been placed in the pathfinding map. But there's like a max in between each thing that's being placed, which is really interesting. And that's probably something kind of obvious, but we have to see why. Oh, I know why. I already know why. Wait, why? Why did we think this was a good idea? What? Huh? I was so zooted when I wrote this.
This was Friday?
It's actually no. This was like a month and a half ago.
Oh.
It's so this was off stream a month and a half ago. What is this code? It's because it's only going diagonals. It looks like this because it's only doing diagonal movement. It should be pooped. I see. I gotcha. Zooted, or it could be zoinked, it could be zooted, it could be, I don't know. But this is only diagonal. That's really wrong. That's like deeply wrong. I don't know why that's the case, but we're gonna fix that right now. It's this then. And why did we do it this way? Why is it so bizarre? Why is the order of the things so strange? I really don't understand this. Like remove this. Remove this. Why did I make it all diagonal? I somehow assumed this inner block has been making me itchy for 20 minutes. I don't know. It's not like it's that crazy. It's not that crazy here. It's four. Yeah, it should be 4 neighbors always, but banana. But we were finding we were doing the 4 diagonal neighbors for some reason rather than the four others. The four others. This should also be greater than or equal to 0. Also, I don't know why we're being that foolish. Also, hello, Almontis VT. Welcome. Greetings. We were doing intercardinals rather than cardinals. Almontis VT to talk in freak Final Fantasy terms. Oh fuck, it was me. Yeah, exactly. Like this should be y minus 1. Okay, and this should be y plus 1. This should be x minus 1. This should be x plus 1. Does that improve things for us here? And that's of course why I wasn't expanding down corridors, because there was no... It doesn't go. It doesn't know where to go. If we move one now, we see massive amount of printing. But you see now it's much more sensible. Now we're going out to... We're probably filling the whole map actually now. Because it just doesn't print past... Let's not log all that bullshit so it just doesn't take so long. Is it dog? Is this a dog emote? What does this have? It's wind, it's fart. No flatulence. I don't want flatulence. I don't want anything.
LG denied again.
You're denied again? Denied again?
No
wait.
Dog, no
wait. I unlocked... Someone was posting this image. First dog, no penis, no bodily function, nothing that could come across as... This new emo is Minecraft. I'm getting a global Twitch announcement because they added Susplode. They put Susplode on here. They got Susplode. Whenever someone mentions Minecraft, I always want to post the creeper emote, but I always forget what it's called. Yeah, great new Twitch feature, Susplode. Tayumich explode. Yeah, so true. The where is this? Where is this damn thing? Where are we log infoing? Dungeon.rs here. Is this sensible, this sex in Minecraft? Yeah. Wait, you're from Snorlax Bud tilted over. I see. I love the Bud. I love Bud. Bud is... There's so many notable weed type chatters. Right? So now we should be chased forever. We should be chased... No, there's still some kind of... Now we can never escape. Now we are trapped forever and can never escape because it's predicting Randon. It's Randon Ebo. Yeah, Baba Nana, is one of the greatest Randon Uring fans of all time. It's too good at blocking our progress here. Yifweed has not been here today, I think. No, see, it chases forever. It can chase forever. It can do non-trivial chase sequence. You see? Non-trivial chase sequence activated. This would not be this would not be possible if it was naive. This FPS, this is the stream being fucked. This is OBS fuck. It's not real fuck. It's not real fuck. You have to just ignore the performance issues on the stream. It's because of my computer. We're going to get a new one. It's going to be okay. I promise. You can never escape it. Well, no, you can sometimes. You can escape it on the horizontal axis, but not the vertical axis. If I want to get into really basic graphics programming for a tiny app, should I just dive into WGPU? I think it's probably okay if you're doing Rust. It's probably fine. It's like WGPU is probably like more boilerplate, but probably also like I haven't actually used it at all. So this is all. It's probably like cleaner than OpenGL. Right? Like OpenGL has you do a bunch of shit, and like, yeah, like a bunch of the shit it has you do is probably like a bunch of stupid bullshit, right? Like it's probably stuff that is like not important to think about. I've returned from welcome back, Yellowberry. Tomato just went for nachos, and you went for tacos. All is right in the world. Is this printing pathfinding every time? It is. So computing the pathfinding is actually mad fast. Like we can easily do it like pretty reg. I think it's pretty fast. It seems pretty clean. Yeah, like the old grandpa of Tomato Talk, because I mentioned Tomato out loud. The let's stop printing everything too. Let's go here. Let's not log. We don't need to log pathfinding necessarily. So we have pathfinding now, right? No, I think they might be referring to fiction. No, like even normal OpenGL, right? Like there's like weirdness, I think, in the way that things, like, it's kind of opinionated in certain ways, like the way that things are like laid out, right? Like compared to Vulkan. I don't know very much about any of this, right? But like is it the case that like I feel like a lot of OpenGL stuff is focused around like specific memory layouts that OpenGL does, right? Like things like having like I don't know, like the concept of like having like a uniform buffer object or something, or like, yeah, like like state management stuff, like in terms of like the texture state and things like this. Whereas something like it has idiosyncrasies, whereas maybe other thing is Vulkan is definitely a much better name. That's also true, right? Like if I want OpenGL, I could just mimic how it works. Yeah, like if you want OpenGL, you mean, yeah, like Vulkan, you can probably just you can create whatever layout you like. OpenGL maybe is good for like teaching like the basic idea, but if you already have that, like, I don't know. And it's probably fine just to learn on the more general thing too. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass here. I don't know enough about this stuff. VAOs are the biggest stumble for everyone, I think. I have a pretty good mental model of how OpenGL works. Yeah. Like, is there... Okay. What is... Like a... Okay, well, let's test Colonq's knowledge about thing. VAO. Is VAO a collection of state bindings for different attribute buffers? Is that the lore, or is it the attribute buffer itself? If we're comparing to Vulkan is the thing, right? Like I always remember, like, this is the thing, right? Like VBO is just a buffer on the GPU that you load with your attribute data, for example, right? VAO is a collection of bindings of those different things. Is that how this is? Like if I look at in my asset, the structure of pointers in the VB. Okay, good. That makes sense. If I the naming of a lot of things is horrible. Yes, I sort of agree with this. I have to look in my engine code. Talea source mesh.rs. Like I have VAO, which is a glow vertex array, right? And that vertex array is a thing you create and bind, and then you do a lot of these you do a lot of these enable vertex attribute array that associates the thing in the thing. I just know that I have the vertex array that has a bunch of like keeps track of a bunch of arrays of attributes on the GPU, right? And then I load up however many arrays I want. I do the whatever thing, and I just have the VAO that I can then, when I have the VAO, I can then do I have render? I just do bind vertex array on the thing. But like this all feels like very like, I don't know, like I just like it feels like kind of like a lot of moving parts for like probably it obfuscates things a little bit, right? Glow, yeah. Like with Vulkan, you have a more basic building blocks that just make more sense. Yeah. Vulkan feels pretty clean. You're coding against OpenGL instead of coding for a GPU is what it feels like to me. Yeah. I mean, and in any case, you're going to be coding for Vulkan, right? Like the GPUs, the Vulkan is still abstracting a lot over what the specific GPU does, right? At least I assume that's the point of but it maybe is closer. But like, yeah. Like OpenGL definitely is more of like a compatibility layer, maybe. But I don't really care about that. Like I'm fine using abstractions. It's just like I don't know if it's the right thing. Who knows? Anyway, I'm comfortable using OpenGL for now, just because it's like you know, it's fine for my purposes, but I do want to, I want to learn. I think probably my progression, I was doing some stuff with Vulkan for a while. I wrote a little thing, at least I did my thing. I put one triangle on the screen with Vulkan, right? I did all the initialization stuff at one point and got a triangle on the screen, and then was like, from here, like, you know, I can probably figure shit out. But like, I want to have like a good like from principles understanding about the thing, right? I feel like in general, I need to like, OpenGL's I'm probably at the point with OpenGL where I can do things that I want to do with it, right? Like without, like, you know, I'm not like literally like just looking for tutorials and fucking copying shit, right? I can piece things together if I want to, right? Like if I want to build something that like, oh, I render to a texture and then I read that texture in another shader, and then you know, I can do shit like that, right? But I'm still gonna be like, I don't know. It's a lot. Colonq, Exo, welcome in, Exo Drifter. It's good to have you. Yeah, WGPU WGPU seems like it has a lot less. Vulkan is just so verbose. Like it's just so fucking much, right? Whereas, like, can we look at let's look actually. WGPU Rust. What are the examples look like here? Can we get an example that puts a single triangle on the screen? Can we see the flavor of this? What's the, can we go to documentation, latest release? That's just going to be this is just going to be this. Make a PR. Do you have, can we go to the GitHub, please? Here we go. I'm going through this right now. Oh, on rendering a mesh, learn WGP. I see. I just want to see if we have any simple examples. Check out hello triangle. Hello triangle seems like a good place to be. Which we have our shader. We have our Rust flavored shaders. This is sort of one, I kind of wish they did just use like GLSL for this, but GLSL is kind of whack in some way. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably perfectly nice, actually. I don't actually care too much about their choice of thing. It seems kind of sick, maybe. So like, this is probably actually roughly the same amount of stuff. I guess this also does like some WInit stuff to do the thing. But like this is very Vulkan-ish, right? It feel like in terms of this whole like logical device, physical device abstraction, and like explicitly creating the command queue, that kind of deal. But that's kind of the essence of these things, right? Explicitly creating our pipeline here. But like this is kind of nice, honestly. I guess I've also mostly used, this is probably way nicer than what I've done Vulkan with, because I've mostly just used like the raw wrapper around. Yeah, like this is all just event handling shit, right? Hello, the0x539. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is, and they even have this even works on Wasm too here, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine TM. The only parts I don't like is varyings and layout syntax. Like I never know what you're fucking supposed to do in GLSL, right? Like there's the one, like the problem with GLSL is mostly just like a lot of thing has wrappers for most languages that are not CCP, and they cut down a bit on the verbosity. I think there's something like VK Easy that helps that by cutting down some stuff to improve the overall verbosity in the early stages. Also, hi, first time here. Welcome in, Totem Felico. Thank you. Yeah, I imagine, right? Like, I mean, the thing is, you probably don't want to be writing, like, even if you're doing it yourself, even if you're rolling your own thing, you're just going to write your own little wrapper as well, right? Like, it's the verbosity that people complain about Vulkan is probably just mostly, like, it seems like mostly bound in like initialization code, right? It's mostly stuff you're going to do once and then like not worry about too much. Yeah, the cross-platform story just seems nicer. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, it's nice to have this layer on top of thing. And getting browser for free is pretty dope. Yeah, I agree on all counts. We will need to investigate this in the future. In the eventual, I'm sure we'll do this. I'm sure we will at some point. It's for now, I think maybe the I don't know. I think where I am currently is, so Oob is browser exclusive. Like the thing we're working on currently, like this fucker, is browser only situation. I think, and this is on WebGL. I think the project we're going to do after this, we do not want to be browser only. We probably want some browser support, like so I can like that's just convenient to have, and makes distribution and testing kind of nice. But like for like testing of gameplay stuff, of course. But like we probably want the ability to do some kind of native build easily too, which I guess we could do with GL also. But like most of the actual like there is no, I don't think in OOB itself, in the OOB code base, I don't think there are any calls to GL right now, right? Like if I go, like I have the code split into like the engine code and that like does all of like the input handling and graphics stuff. Like it knows how to display a mesh on the screen, knows how to load textures and shaders and stuff, right? And some basic like basic UI primitives, things like that. I think the game itself does not. Yeah, the game itself does not actually even. It doesn't use any of the GL stuff at all. It depends on only the engine and like sure it uses Glam, which is just like the linear algebra library we're using. That's agnostic to that doesn't matter. It does not actually depend on Glow. Whereas it's the engine has all of that hidden away. So ostensibly like we could just change a bunch of engine stuff and port this. And this is like kind of a lot of stuff, but it's also like not that much stuff. It's mostly just like it's largely just like what do we actually have? Like we have initialization stuff, of course. We have something to like really we're not doing anything that complicated. I think we could do like this is something we could do in an afternoon, right? I'd be very into one if you're ever down to do it. Yeah, like this seems like something worthwhile, probably. Like doing a backend for this ostensibly quite often. I don't know, it's just fun. I did say hello. I've tried to follow the triangle tutorial for Vulkan without any experience in C++. You've been you have a lot of dev experience. I got lost halfway through because it's not really a tutorial, more about how you should do it. Yeah. And I saw people that fully understood it after like 3 years of working on an engine. Yeah. It's like there's a lot that's happening all the time. Like it's bringing in a lot of shit, right? Like there's like it's mostly just like, okay, here's the code, and you're not gonna, yeah. Ostensibly is good though. It has like this, it has a very bone sense to it, right? It has that osteo. I don't know. It's kind of nice. I wonder if they have the same origin actually. Etymology, ostensibly. Hello, Industrial Forest. Welcome in also. Welcome. If you're new here also, if you like what you see, we have a Discord IRC chat. Are you okay? Are you fine? You put the chair there and now yeah, I see now you're tripping over it. Well, I hope you didn't hurt yourself. Are you okay? Yeah, we have a Discord and an IRC. They're linked up. It's one channel. It's not bad. We talk to each other. You might consider joining even. ? Where does ostensibly come from? Etym online. Ostensible from Latin Austin's. Sure, for sure. Yes, Mod Colonq clipping over a yeah, okay, I guess not. I guess no bone. I guess we have no bone interest here. Okay, enjoy your travels. That was very whistly travels. I don't know how to even replicate that. Do we know where are we now? Where are we going? We're trying. Is that BPM how fast you type, or is it okay? I'm pretending it's my heart, Totem Phallico. I won't even lie because you seem I normally say it's my heart because normally it's vaguely human, but it's my CPU load. It's the load average from uptime. It's this number, the first number multiplied by 100. So it's just my CPU. If I do something CPU intensive, it'll go up to it'll go really high. Like if I where can we go that will, if I build a Haskell project or something, if I go over here and I say cabal build all, no, it's all fuck. What can we build that's expensive? What's expensive? How can we chunk this thing? If I guess we could rebuild this. If I cat dev random, that's IO. That's gonna be gated by IO on my thing. Yeah, build a package. That's what we're gonna try and do. If we go over to oob here, if we start up trunk, right? Or if I say trunk serve, why can we not control C now? Okay, trunk serve release to build a release build, that'll spike it. That'll spike it up. You can see. Give it a second. I hear it going. I hear the fans kicking in here. I hear those fans. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're running Wasm Opt. There it is. It'll go, and that one tends to really be like, what the bro? Are you okay? Are you fine? Are you alive? Yeah, that's it. The we should redeploy Oob now that we have movement. Now that we have we have pathfinding going. So let's do that. We do actually have to run Wasm Up now, but we can put this on the site and we can see if people can experience. Let's see if it's hard for me to debug the performance on stream just because OBS interferes with it so bad. Colonq's beating quickly. Yeah, here we go. Thank you for the follow-up totem also. Yeah, there we go. We went straight to hell. So now the game, we have to wait. Yeah, Rust likes to use every core. If we go oob.colonq.computer, this won't be the updated one yet. So we have to wait maybe a second. Can we see which version's being? It's 4.0.0 here. If we cd, time to use the assorted hardware trash for streaming in a separate. Yeah, that's the future Totem Phallico. Is basically the reason it doesn't work well on this machine is because I'm running this off of a laptop on a second monitor, right? And the laptop it's a Razer Blade, and it has a discrete NVIDIA GPU, and it does all that. It does all kinds of like weird NVIDIA Prime stuff. I don't know why this pop-up is still here. That's bizarre. That kind of causes major problems because I don't know, it just doesn't have good Linux support. And for some reason, only when I'm running OBS on this machine, it just like kills the performance of like any other GPU bound thing, right? Like it just totally annihilates it, and it doesn't happen anywhere else. It's really frustrating. So the future goal, proprietary drivers or Nouveau, it should be, I think it's proprietary drivers. It should be, I think. We can actually check. I've tried everything. I've tried it all at some point. If we go to configuration.nix, where is this? If I open, where is this? Source etc. No, wrong. It's just etc colonq.nix, right? The where's our hardware shit here? Where's our hardware bullshit? No, this is proprietary drivers, I think. It's just it doesn't work well with the Prime thing. Does not work very well. Just stream using serverless technology. The future is going to be. Hello, JD Does Dev. Also, welcome in. It's great to have you. Shout out JD Does Dev. Thank you for the raid. We actually had a thing. We made a code change that might have broken on raid, but it looks like it didn't, which is pretty good. Welcome. What were you up to today? I felt cool using Arch, and you're having 90% of your OS inside of email. That's how we do it. We do it that way. Glad to be your beta tester. Thank you so much. What were you up to today? Yeah, it's just this. So the future Totem Phallico is we're going to build another machine that has a nice capture card in it. We're going to stream from that machine and maybe even run the model's camera plus tracking data from that, and then send all of that stuff to like a machine that we just capture with the capture card. Which might be this machine. I don't know. I guess that wouldn't fix that problem. But if it was just one monitor, I think if we just run on one monitor, it probably works. Like I think I run things on the other monitor of this laptop, that the performance is fine. It's only shit if I run them on the external monitor that's plugged into the GPU. So like, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Working on the bear game, making a state machine, cringing at Canva. So goes life. I hope it was a fun time though. We currently, welcome in if you don't know me. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm letters on here. I pretend to be an anime character made out of letters for 14 hours a week. We're working on Oob a little bit today. We're getting ready for travel. Okay, now it seems to have updated. So you can actually see the game yourself now. If you go here and Control-Shift-R, you might need to Control-Shift-R if you've been there before, but you can open the game in your browser. We killed them. We have to blah 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 blah. Go to it here as well. You can open the game in your browser, and you can randomly generate some kind of level, and hopefully have Mr. Slime follow you around as well. Hello, NBK Tech World too. Greetings. and he can trap you into a corner and prevent you any recourse from escaping, and you can bonk him futilely with no recourse. Oh, he actually does die now. I forgot. Wait, you do have recourse. You actually can kill him by pressing 1 twice. Very, very pog. I forgot we added death. I forgot we added the element of death to the game. Very cool. That's another thing we did last time. So we're actually kind of getting close to a game. We have pursuers. We have pursuing foe. We have you've played the game. Classic. I would actually go so far. Some are calling this a modern classic. Big Game Mikey. It's maybe not me though. I don't know about me just yet. Okay. Back to dev version. Localhost 8080. There we go. I should really have a bookmark for that too. Let's get our thing up, because otherwise, if we don't open it now, it'll eat our key bindings later. See, now it's running fast, now it's running slow. It's just so inconsistent on the performance end. Every time we move, yeah, this is good. It'll stay one behind us if it can, right? It'll directly mirror. No, it won't totally mirror. Interesting that that's kind of an interesting pattern. Is it prioritizing one direction versus another? I think it probably is, based on, if I move down, it'll move like this. If I move down again, like, it won't move. I mean, if I move here, it's going to move. Yeah. It's just biased towards, I think it's biased towards the horizontal axis rather than like following me direct, which makes sense because like they have the same distance value. I've been the go-to tech guy for a few streamers in the last 8 years, and I learned a few things. Streaming, so OBS, face, audio, everything is not strictly related to the actual content, in this case the code on the laptop, and the beefy machine for code game, but nothing else. PC to PC communication, especially for OBS, isn't worth it. Yeah, probably. We're already doing quite a lot of it, Totem Phallico. Like a lot of my stuff, like my chat, for example, it's not doing it currently, but I can very easily run my own chat. Like it's the way my chat works in a lot of my stream events. I have a custom like message bus server that I made that runs on another machine, and then it got a lurker. Thank you so much, JD. Please enjoy, and please follow JD Does Dev if you don't know them already. They're very good. They're doing a lot of really cool stuff over there. Thank you again for the raid. We have then we have various things that just connect to that bus and like send events to it that I then subscribe to. So I could run this program on another machine just as easily. I did this for a long time too. I didn't. Why is there a guy hidden? That's JD Does Dev, who just raided. When someone raids Totem Phallico, you'll notice there's ways to change things on this model. Like there's if I go to the redeems section, like the channel point redeems, I can do things like I can change the color of the eyes of the model or things like this. And when someone raids in, it changes to a clip that it finds of the streamer. Yeah, it's the bear from JD Does Dev, right? So it's currently just showing a clip. You can also change it to show YouTube videos and other live streams and stuff. And you can view a small version of it locally via Netcat or Telnet. And you can view full version remotely also over your web browser. If you go to pub.colonq.computer/LLLL, which is on our PubNix web ring thingy, you can see I'm here, and you can see also the same video playing over at this zone. Created a WebSocket for Twitch chat and events. Yeah, so it's sort of the way it works is I have this just a server that's like a custom protocol I made. It's that like does this pub sub thing, and it's not really specifically for Twitch. It's for like all kinds of events in general. I can also use it to send Discord messages and IRC messages, and I can do all kinds of stuff with it. But then I have a thing that ingests Twitch events by subscribing to the Twitch WebSocket pub sub deal, right? And then I just process all those events. I connect as a client and subscribe to those events for my Emacs, and then deal with them. And originally it was like this to avoid having my stream key directly on this machine, but we've since given up on that. I mean, not stream key, you know what I mean? Auth key, stream like OAuth token, things like this. But yeah, that's the lore. But we have that same bridge also supports a lot of features. I mean, the same thing also supports our Discord IRC bridge. We just have we have one program that connects to our Discord server, or a bunch of Discord servers at this point, and reads messages and sends them as pub sub events. And then we have another thing that does the same for IRC, and also like receives certain incoming events and sends them to IRC channels, and vice versa with Discord. And then finally a program that checks for Discord message events and produces corresponding IRC message events, and then also another thing that and then also checks for IRC message events and produces Discord message events, and then just like it bridges between them. And that has done the whole business for us. You have compiler facts. I see this is useful. Also this is the demo for the compiler. This was on Hacker News. This is recent. This was on Hacker News a few days ago. I saw this. I think this is probably where I was thinking of fax machines from. Prod is just sort of collecting everything into one message stream and redistributing. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm doing too, right? It's just that like the redistribution itself is on the server side. We use PubSub. I don't use any. I'm using PubSub not in any sort of. PubSub probably means something, right? PubSub probably means something real. I don't mean that. Like if I search PubSub, this probably means like Apache PubSub or something, right? It means some service. I'm not using this. I mean, I'm using a PubSub architecture, right? I have one. So do you want to see what the architecture actually is? It's the architecture is or Kafka. I'm not using any of that. It's all custom bullshit, right? The architecture isn't Twitch chat just an over-engineered IRC? Yeah, it looks like you can consume it with an IRC like protocol, at least. But yeah, you can also consume it directly over event sub. But our quote unquote pub sub, which currently lives on this server called Shiro, I think it's port 32050. Basically you send S expressions, and I can send an S expression that says what's something we care about. If I go to where are we going to events, event handlers.el. What are these what's the event called? Twitch monitor Twitch chat incoming, right? If I say sub monitor Twitch chat incoming here and send that, and I send a message to Twitch chat, you can see these. This is all it is. We don't have a flow at all here, Totem Phallico. I'm always on tangents. That's that's how it goes. Right? I love talking, right? So like this is all our pub sub is. So there's just another program that's also connected to this TCP socket saying that program is connected exactly like you are with a WebSocket to Twitch chat, and is just saying, I just want to avoid having to connect Emacs directly to the WebSocket, basically, because that's just a pain in the ass. He wrote his own N repo, something like this, right? It's just a server that lets us easily have a bunch of things all connect to it, and like it's just better than having everything connect to each other directly, right? It literally is, right? This is one of the things that one of the few things that I'm like technically happy with the stream, right? This thing is it's good. It's fucking good. It's I mean, there's problems with the character encoding and stuff. Is 221 BPM a heart rate? Yes. Well, no, it's not. I'm scamming. Hello, Dr. Blame. It's my CPU. It's my CPU load. I am talking like a mile a minute, like a fucking hummingbird or something, but it's not quite so much. It's my CPU. Purple nREPL, yeah. nREPL closure style. Okay, do we go here? Hello, Robotech83. Also, welcome. How is it going? Are we alive? Are we living? I think we are. We can walk very slowly for some reason now. Fuck it, I use Python the console and maybe an HTMX page serve statically with the events and messages sent directly. Yeah, we're just trying to you gotta step up my game. Oh, I mean, I hope it's a good, like, I don't know. There's all kinds of people doing wacky stuff on this website for sure. I always, when I see like the nice UIs and stuff, I'm always so envious. I'm like, damn, I gotta improve things. So it's a good feeling, right? I want like, if people are here, I want, like, it's nice if they're inspired to do more thing, and I want to be inspired to do more thing by all of you too, right? It's like, it's good. I love doing cool stuff. Yeah. Going well. How are you? It's going pretty well. We got pathfinding working in our little game now, right? We can have Slime, Mr. Slime, follow us around freely and avoid walls. And actually, it's because since it is, not only is it pathfinding, use a WM. This is hello El Henry Cito. There's links to everything I use in the description. This is a window manager. The window manager is EXWM. the Emacs X window manager. So Emacs is my window manager, which is what lets me have things like Firefox, you know, in the same context as Emacs, and I can move the windows around in the same way. There's actually no terminals on the screen other than where my model is, because Emacs isn't fast enough to print this out like this the way I'm doing it. It could be. I really should move the model to just like an Emacs mode. It wouldn't be hard. We could just ingest the same protocol that the website does and just render the diffs. That's honestly, like, I bet it can totally handle that. It's not like that's that much. But right now the terminal, like, we're re-rendering every frame every time, and that's too expensive for like vterm or something. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's pretty good, and the pathfinding is like perfect in the sense that if I spawned all the way across the map and I just like did nothing, if I just walked up and down forever, it would pathfind the whole map to find me. And also it should always be finding like optimal paths, probably. Like, there's no way I can ever get more than one distance. Like, I can never gain distance on this now, right? Even if it was 4 tiles away, I would never be able to gain distance from it. It would always be 4 tiles or less away based on my movements. I think that's a property. So that's pretty good. So of course we don't want that in general, right? We don't want to generate one of these maps and then spawn 40 enemies or whatever, and then have also the other thing is the pathfinding cost is like, since it can be shared between all enemies ostensibly, right? We only need to update it when the player moves. This also scales up super nicely. Like, we could add an additional. You made this alone. Yes, this is a lone visualizer, and also I mean, I paid for the textures. The textures are all like the sprites. I paid $12 for some sprites on itch.io, and the textures are like Creative Commons textures from Ambient CG, but otherwise it's all, you know, the programming is all from scratch. Hello, Fast Fingers Chuck too. Can you try adding 5 slimes in a row? And yeah, let's add more slimes. Let's do this. It should ostensibly scale up nicely. I think right now we're updating the pathfinding every enemy turn, so it might be slower here, but we don't have to. We only need to update the pathfinding when the player moves, which we should make sure we're doing. But like, where are we spawning entities? We're like hard spawning these entities in right now. Where is John's slime happening? Let's just do a bunch more. Let's just spawn them like a bunch of spots away from the player. From X-2 to X-6. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. They are all going to follow us. They will not always. They will sometimes, I think, they're getting misaligned because they're bumping into each other, maybe. Because the order in which they move matters, right, is the problem, right? The problem is if the one in back if they're all in a line and the one in back tries to move before the one in front, that creates an issue where it tries to move towards the player, it can't, and then the one in front moves, and that creates a gap between them, right? But they won't get more than 1 tile apart in any case, right? And see, they're all catching up here. They don't have very good. This is actually pretty cool. We have a little loop here so we can observe a little bit. They don't have very good like clumping behaviors, but they will corner us, which is kind of cute. And we could kill this one. And now there's another one that's going to corner us, right? This is starting to feel vaguely game-like, right? There's vaguely some things that are happening here. And now the line is short enough that they'll stop cornering us, I think, because by the time, you know, the fastest way is already, they're not smart enough to do that consistently. They're politely waiting for each other. Yes, hello Pixel Fireplace. This is Vibio Games. Yes. I kind of like this a lot. And we can go into first person. We can see them all there, right? We can back up a little bit. Hey, damn. Wow, it's slime. They don't face the right way in first person. I think our facing is still fucked in that context. Now we can't escape them. They're all gonna block our progress forever. Huzzah, we must be slain. Perish. Pursue me down the hall. Yeah. This is pretty cool. So this gets us pathfinding, right? We have pretty good, we have this now. And the other cool thing is we could also easily make them have more complex behaviors if we change the source tiles that we pass in, right? because all they're doing basically is rolling downhill. You can think of this pathfinding as we're assigning a height to each tile based on how far away it is from the player. So the player is the lowest height, and we're just kind of making steps higher and higher as you get farther and farther from the player along like the shortest path. So really all we ever do to do the pathfinding is we just roll downwards, right? So say we're at height, it's not a gradient descent necessarily. Maybe no, it's not quite this, but same, similar sort of rolling down the hill concept, right? Similar thing where if we're at height 5, all we have to do is we just look at the tiles around us, and if any of them are lower than us, we just roll down there. Give them the DBZ style strafing animation as they walk parallel to your path. They should strafe. They should like I think their facing direction is currently only based on the third person view. So it kind of prevents, like, here we have some Newton balls kind of thing. That's stochastic gradient descent. This kind of is gradient descent, and that so really the thing we need to do is, so you can see if we move this way they'll stay together, if we move this way they'll be one apart, and the reason that's happening is because of the order in which we are processing them. Right? Where do you get the sprites? The sprites, I actually have a bill of materials where I'm keeping track of all of them. The entity tiles right now are from RPG Monster Pack on itch.io from this wonderful person for $12. I need to make sprites that are not this, but I really like this style. I think this style fits really well and is pretty much exactly what I want. So I need to find a good way to replicate this nicely on my own. I think I've sort of decided that I'm just going to try and draw shit. I'm just going to try and do art based on this. You can't reorder the order in which you make. We definitely can, actually, Totem Phallico. We definitely can. I think probably, I mean, even if we did the literal worst thing possible, which is to throw all the entities into a new vector and sort it by probably proximity to the player is the thing to sort it by. I think that's like not that bad to do, even, right? Like, it's only like, it's not like it's every frame, it's like every player move, which is like very, like, we have the luxury to do that, maybe. So, but yeah, it's happening because, like, no, now they're spreading out. No, they are having consistent behavior going both ways. Interesting. Hello, Neon Zada, also welcome. I wonder why this is. I would expect it to be a certain way, but maybe it's a different way. Maybe it's a different kind of way. Maybe it's if you move like this. Interesting. Very interesting. Sometimes it's like they're trying to go up. Yeah. Like, what that is I feel like that's because I'm moving, it's trying to go up. It's clearly trying to go up, and it's getting blocked by us. Oh, you know what it is? They try and move into me. They never stop trying to move. Every time I move, after I move, they try and move towards the closest position, right? And since literally being on the same tile is the position with height 0, right? They're gonna try and move onto my tile if they can. Of course, the one I'm moving off of can't. It's going to still try and move this way, right? Because it could go this way also, which maybe would be... I probably should check. We can be slightly smarter. Let's be smarter, first of all. Let's go into game.rs. Where do we actually compute turn enemy? Where's turn enemy? In pathfinding.best move towards player. We can be smarter here. Let's, instead of passing in floor.width and floor.height, we just pass in floor. That seems good for one. That's kind of the paradigm that we're moving towards, right? And if we go back to dungeon and we say best move towards player, instead of saying width and height, we said floor. We said F is and floor, which of course has a width and height, so we can just grab that from it pretty easily. If we say then let width equals f dot width, just for convenience. Equals f dot height, because I don't want to deal with renaming all this bullshit. And it's nice to have short names. Like right now, all we're doing is we're just saying we're just saying like this returns an option U32, which is probably is this U32 an index? What are we doing here? Oh, it returns the weight. It returns the weight. So what we do is for all of the surrounding tiles, for all of the surrounding tiles, we fetch the pathfinding value of that tile. They're checking if the move they are making if the move is the bad move. They don't. They're not. They always apply after the player. They don't check their own move. They're not checking that their own move moves into another entity or anything. All they're doing is trying to move towards this basically, right? Checking in order, horizontal, left, right, up, down, or rather west, east, south, north. I think our north and south. South is actually negative y here. And then like moving in that, checking and moving in that direction if the score, like we're grabbing all of those scores if they exist, basically if they're in bounds. And then south being negative y is fucked. Yes, it is fucked. It confuses me every time, Yellowberry HN. Every time I don't know what made me do it in the first place. I must have flipped something at some point, but now it's too late. Now everything is south is negative y. That's just how it is. I'm sure I could be sensible again and swap it. I think probably when I was rendering things, it was, who knows? Who fucking knows? And we just minimize this score. So really what we need to do is we need to come up with better ways to avoid position. It's logical to have y negative. Well, at least in the way I think of it typically. I typically think of in graphics, I typically think of, like, if I'm doing like working with like SDL or something, I would think of 0 0 being the top left. Yeah. Like south is negative y in a Cartesian. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true if you're in quadrant 1, but when I think of graphics, when I think of graphics, I often think of it. Welcome back to Kada. The usual thing I think of, and the usual convention in like 2D graphics libraries I'm used to, is that this up here is the origin, and then it goes down like this, which is sort of nice. It's reading order. Kind of. This looks like a cock. Let's not have this. It's kind of reading order, right? Like this is line 0, row 0, column 0, and we're kind of going along. You can kind of see why it would be like this, right? It's this kind of order. It's the 0 index. This corner would be the 0 index if you interpret this as a row major array or a column major array. Has 2D origin at the center of the screen. Well, that's what OpenGL does, right? In OpenGL, right, everything is in coordinates where this is 0 point, or this is 0 0 or whatever, and then it goes to like -1, +1 or something, right? Why Asprite? I don't know. LibreSprite would be nice. I actually did install LibreSprite on my other machine briefly, but then I immediately wanted to try an Asprite script, which didn't work on LibreSprite, so I switched back again. And then the script, I didn't even end up using the script, so I really should just use LibreSprite in general. The script was for exporting PPM images, because I was originally considering doing some kind of PPM. I wanted that when I was trying to edit the sprites for the Game Boy game. I wasn't sure what to do. Bruh, breathe. I don't need to breathe. I need to yap. I need to talk. That's all I need in my life. I need the way of the yap. Take a breather every 4,000 words or something. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Well, we're breathing. We're breathing. Sudden gong, no fade. I don't know why it didn't fade. OBS is inconsistent sometimes. Okay, last thing. I wonder if we can make it not move into existing entities? That seems maybe interesting. What does floor have for us? Does floor allow us to get an entity at a particular tile? I don't think that's the API that is presented. I think a floor has a list of entities, and the entities have positions themselves. It's kind of obnoxious. Do we actually have to traverse all entities in order to find... No, there's get entity at, and that does traverse all entities and filter them, which is kind of inefficient, but you know. Gotta add the logic of waiting their next move. Yeah. I just want to make it so they don't move into other, because all the pathfinding respects right now is walls and all it respects is walls and the destination, which is the player. If we make it so they don't try and move into other entities, that would be good, right? So for that, we can say, I think we can just say, add another one of these here. If we say it let none equals f dot get entity at xy, then we return the thing. Does this build? We don't build. We don't build at all. What do you... Immutable borrow occurs in game.rs. Oh, we're borrowing flow. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hello, Max Vane, too. Thank you. Welcome. Option is none. Probably better. Yeah, probably. That actually is way better. The problem is we're not even doing this. We're not even building this correctly, because best move toward player, we need... Why do we need an immutable reference to floor? Why do we need an immutable? Why is this iter mute? Why do we need an immutable reference to the floor at all? This is if this is just iter, we're not actually changing anything about the play. We're just inserting turns. Is that real? What are we doing? Do you map the next move, execute the move, and pass to the other entity, or map all moves? It's the former currently, Totem Phallico. But there's no... No, actually we don't. We do the first thing, Totem. We do the second thing, Totem Phallico. We are actually, for every entity, we're computing the turn it should take, independently, of course. We're computing them all independently, and then we do them all. So we could ostensibly have some coordination between entities in terms of the turns, right? That is possible, actually. Thinking of it. Dungeon.rs99. What are you complaining about? Oh, we have to pass in the floor there too. Dungeon.rs. Let's just pass in the whole floor. Let's do the whole deal here. F.width, F.height, F.width. Let's not have these. Let's pass F. Nice. I gotta chill for a second because I'm getting too much into brainstorming mode. Hell yeah, yeah. This code also, I would love to, the main thing, that those assets that I bought are the main thing complicating me putting this on GitHub right now, because the assets are in the repo. We need to separate that badly. I've been saying it for weeks. We badly need to do that. Okay, this builds now. We did not actually need that mutable reference. We might want it in the future for something, but now they might be a little less clumped. That was a bad generation. We need a generation where they all fit in here. Okay, now they don't move. Now they don't move at all. Now they don't move at all. Interesting. Very interesting. If we remove this check in dungeon.rs, if I say they are still, it's stillness. If I go this style, do they do what they want to? Hello, Durian Demon, welcome. Now they do it. So it is that check that's doing it, right? They're gonna swarm us here, but they don't swarm us as efficiently as they could. They're not as efficient as they could. When early access, the game's gonna be free, and you can play right now. You can quote unquote play right now. Like it's on here. Hello, Dr. Blame. It's you can at least walk around and do what I'm doing, at least with one slime. On that zone. At Mesaka's, I see. I hope Mesaka's doing well. So this is at XY. Why is that the case? Oh, because this is happening. because we're checking our own entity and returning early if it's not true. Can we make this? Can we be really bad? Let's be really bad. Let's be we're doing classic Boolean flag moment. We're doing a classic little Boolean flag moment. You know, you can't beat it sometimes. Is this false? How do you write this in Rust? This is true, rather. Float? Yeah, we're floating. We're floating. False. How did it take you to go from scratch to a somewhat working engine? Well, this, I think the original thing that like put the graphics on the screen for this, it took like, honestly, not long at all. It was like a weekend, right? But I'd done a lot of stuff in Rust before, and I've kind of gotten comfy with OpenGL. So I'd also say roughly 15, like the time I've been programming. I don't know. Like I've been like the actual implementation doesn't really take long at all. Like this quote unquote engine doesn't really do that much, right? It just puts some graphics on the screen. You know, it draws grids. There's some basic animation stuff happening. You know, there's the usual, but it's a pretty minimal 3D thing. I think you could definitely get to the point where you had like the graphics stuff for this in like, you know, a week or whatever, if you were working on it a lot every day. But like, I think a lot of it is just like getting the background knowledge for like knowing what to Google to find things, or like knowing where to look for information. And that's just like, I've been fucking with stuff like this since I was a kid, I guess. So I'm into that kind of thing. Okay, now you see they're gonna try and corner you a little more effectively here now. Yeah, you see that movement? They're not walking into each other. They're gonna try and get us. They're gonna try. If I attack this guy, if I kill this guy, if we move here, if we go here, they're gonna try and corner us down here a little bit. It's a little more. They're gonna come out of the wall here. Very cool. That was just because that one was in the wall. Very nice. Now we're in the wall. I don't know why sometimes it generates like this. Can we actually see the map? Why does it put us in such a weird... There is a real map. It just puts us in the wall. Making me believe in my crazy project of creating my own engine. And yeah, it's totally doable. I did a bunch of Python plus Pygame plus OpenGL stuff when I was in high school. That's how a lot of my early game experiments were. And I made like a ton of stuff that was like, it was not good game, but like I made some like cool little things. I made some things that had networking, you know, made some little experiments. Mostly 2D though. I unfortunately must go enjoy stream. We're gonna finish up too. I think we're gonna go too. It's been 7 hours. We got pathfinding. We've accomplished a variety of tasks today. It's been pretty good, right? What did we do? We went over some of the stuff. We established ProdZPod clone. We fixed a bunch of redeems and shit. We got it. You know, this was a good stream. A real classic, I think. A real classic. So I think before let's do things. We have if you like the stream, hello name goes 6, thank you for the follow. If you like the stream, I would ask, please join the Discord/IRC. It's pretty good. We talk about stuff all the time. We like computers. We talk about computers and stuff a lot, and games and move in, you know, other things. Good stuff, right? It's a good place to be. And also I ping there only when I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. Hello, welcome in. Bye. I am not a simp also. I am going to be back. Let's do the newspaper. Hello, Mose, yes, too. We have a newspaper that we post there every week that summarizes the events of the stream based on headlines that people submit. So that'll be that. We may also be considering faxing to people in the future. I don't know. The effort post, here it is. Let's fire that off over there now. And we'll be back. Normally we stream every Tuesday and every Friday. But this week is going to be kind of weird because for the next this weekend I'm going to be at OffKai, which is a VTuber thing in California. If you're there, if you're going to OffKai, please don't hesitate to let me know. Send me a message on Discord or something. We can meet up. We can hang out. We can get dinner or something. UKVT. Oh, is the whitelist all case sensitive now? We'll fix that. We'll get there. If you're not, well, we'll be in touch. We'll be talking. We'll be chatting about things. I'm going to stream maybe from my hotel room on Friday, I mean, Italy, California is a bit too far away. Yeah, it's far. It's a 9 hours of traveling for me. Also, Totem Valor. I'm on the East Coast of the United States. So I'll try and do maybe a scuff stream on Friday. I'm also going to be gone next Tuesday, a week from today. What that means is I'm going to stream a day after I usually do. I'm going to stream on Wednesday next week. Well, I'll ping on the Discord. You'll know about it. But next week, this Friday, no stream at the normal time. Next Tuesday, no stream at the normal time. But then probably Wednesday, Friday next week, we'll be back to normal. And then past that, we'll be all smooth sailing Tuesday, Friday cadence again. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Anyway, thank you very much again. Who are we raiding today? Who's online here today? Oh, my friend Uoslab actually is building robots for Offkai right now, I think, which is the place that we are going. So let's go raid Uoslab. He's always good to raid. He's a good friend. Have a good one, bud. Thank you. Let's head over there. It will be nice. We can raid with Joel, or you know the drill. You know the drill at this point. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. It's a pleasure and an honor as always. I'll see you so very soon. I'm gonna miss you so much. This is the longest time I'm ever going. This 8-day period between now and next Wednesday potentially will be the longest I have gone in over a year without streaming. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. So I'm gonna miss you terribly. But we'll stay in touch and see you around. Okay. Thank you, EXO. Much love. Bye. Okay, bye.